Hey, look here, little girl. You ain't gonna be over here messing with stuff. No, don't look at me like that. You know Daddy live. Like you can understand what I'm saying. Like fuck your live, nigga. Mr. Switchy, Nequa. Hey, little girl. Hey, little girl. You go. Hey. Put, put it down. No, stop. She got me here like Kevin Hart right now, y'all. Hey, look here, little girl. Put it down. Stop. No, don't touch that. Put it. Get out your mouth. Every 5 seconds. T-Bone dropped the video. Uh, we're gonna finish that Nubreed thing. Hassan went live last night.
Oh Lord, did he go live last night?
Y'all watched it? I ain't watch it. I was knocked the fuck out.
Well, I was looking at the commentary in the back chat in the messenger chat.
The It's gonna be a good one then, cause I was knocked the fuck out. As soon as that baby went to sleep, I was right along with her. That's why I say I wasn't making no guarantees. AP, what's up with you?
AP, Nico Bro.
We hit our goal yesterday.
Did you
What?
Did you fill that out?
Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I
I
completely
meant
forgot.
to ask you earlier today, but I took one of my pills last
I
night.
knew it was something that I was forgetting. When I finished the live yesterday, I fell right to sleep. Took a
I
nap, fell right
know.
to sleep, like on it. And then I woke up and I couldn't remember what the hell I was doing. I'm
Yeah,
like, why
it
am I on
clicked
this page?
because she
When I,
cried and woke me up this morning.
yeah, I got it. I'll do it. I woke up this morning. I'm like, what the fuck was I filling out? And I couldn't remember for the life of me.
Yo, Bambaataa is gonna be getting interviewed by Flex.
In case you never knew, oh my god,
Uh-oh.
this is going to set that man all the way off. Quaz, what's up with you, good brother?
Yeah, but he was mad
Lagger.
because
He was mad because what?
he's still in love with Bam.
Still
Still.
in love time. What would I do without your love? That's my shit. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so who we starting with first? New breed or fucking RDC dropped a new Hood Olympics 1 through 5.
Oh,
Oh me, God, why don't you shut the fuck up? Meek, you was
ain't
good. Nobody
happening,
was
bro.
talking about you.
We got about 8 more days of Mercury in retrograde. Ain't happening.
Spiritual combat. RINGO TV and New Breed pull off the gloves on their ongoing online feud. Ooh. God damn, Meek, what the fuck, man? You was quiet. You was doing good. You slipped in the cracks. Nobody was talking about you. If you would have just shut up for like a year, all this would have blew over. You just couldn't shut
But
the fuck up.
no.
But no, you just got to run and shut the fuck up, Meek. The whole Philly is telling you that.
Quaz.
Meek Mill questions Kamala. Shout out to Noah. Oh, this is fucking Umar talking about Meek Mills. Oh yeah, we gonna watch that too. I want to hear what he got to say about Meek. Should we start off with the T-Bone?
Yeah, that'll work.
Hit him with the new edition. Time. Look, put it down. God damn it. Oh my God. This is the worst one. I couldn't wait till this girl start crawling. Now I regret it. Now I
That's
fucking regret
always
it.
the way.
I could not wait till that little girl was mobile. You can't leave her on the bed. You can't.
And leave her nowhere.
Yeah, you can't take her eyes off her for more than 5 seconds.
No.
Yeah, goddamn. Get out the mouth. No. Then you gonna look at me like, nigga, is you crazy? Now that song stuck in my head.
My
And
bad.
I'm still the man for you. Still in love. Bull did try and sound like Michael Jackson on that song. Time. Nigga, what the fuck? He hit the "You Were Not Alone."
And his nephews is gonna come out of here once in a while.
Now you trying to. Now you reading books, little girl. You gotta grow some teeth first.
Subscribe to my brother T-Bone from Colors. Here he is again, dropping that real to real. And sometimes it can be comical, but guess what? It's the real to real. Trust me when I tell you that.
Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. Sorry, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We reached our goal. Happy to say that, but we still taking donations to the 19th. So if anybody feels as though that they want to, still contribute, you can do that because I'm not making the order until the 19th. I got the rush order. I just paid the premium for the Prime for the 2-day shipping. Actually, 1-day shipping. They got 1-day shipping. They got next morning shipping. So if anybody still wants to put in on that, you're more than happy to. At the top of the chat. I told y'all T-Bone the GOAT of this shit though. Everybody goes to T-Bone when they wanted that evidence against Hassan Campbell. That's why he shut T-Bone shit down because everybody was going to T-Bone. ABM.
All of a sudden, everybody is speaking on the Africa Bambaataa situation. Since when?
Titty twister.
Since when? I've been sitting up here fighting this
Looking
fight
at me like,
for
nigga.
8 years straight, 9 years.
She just looked at me like, nigga, I know you didn't just twist my. You should see her face, sis. I can't put her on camera because she don't got a onesie on. Oh my God, you should have saw the look on her face. She looked at me like, nigga, I know. She looked down at her nipple and then looked up at me and was like, nigga, I know you didn't just do what I just did.
That's for all the titty twisters she gives everybody else. Like, my chill just twist your nipple like a corkscrew.
Right.
Bam already had a meeting with me. He apologized. He said he was going to do things for the.
Actually, she scratched my nose last night. I got a fucking scratch on my nose. That's why I ain't got my camera on.
And he was going to apologize to everybody else. I forgave Bam. If a man accused.
Hold on. Let me turn this up so you can hear what he's saying. So what did he just say?
If a man accused.
T-Bone. Hey, T-Bone. All I ask is if you watching, just pop your head in, bro. You got fans over here. If you watching, just pop your head in, bro. Say what's up. You got fans. You got a lot of love over here. You got a lot of support over here. So I can tell you've been watching because every subject I've been talking about, you've been highlighting them videos, and I appreciate you doing it.
Shadow.
I appreciate you doing it because every time I bring something up, either that day or the next day, you line the video up with exactly the way I said it.
Come on, T-Bone. We don't bite.
You got a lot of love and support over here. Oh God, now I can't put you down.
Situation. Since when? Since when? I've been sitting up here fighting this fight for 8 years straight, 9 years.
Cap.
Baby, taking over.
Bam already had a meeting with me. He apologized. He said he was going to do things for the youth, and he was going to apologize to everybody else. I forgave Bam.
Okay, so you forgave Bam way before Bee Stinger, right? And if you forgave him, why did you keep running with the story? If you had no intentions on, this is the part that doesn't make sense, and I'm glad. Shout out to T-Bone. I'm glad he did this.
If you already forgave Bam, you would have made peace with it, and you wouldn't be out here spazzing out.
Right. Why did you keep running with the story? Why did you keep giving us all these details of the story? If you forgave him before you went to the press conference, what was the point of having the press conference? To tell your story? You forgave him, though. What's the point?
What's the tell?
You have no intentions on taking him to court and getting justice. You have no intentions on getting your revenge. What do you want, Stank? You have no intentions on doing anything about it. So what was the point?
If a man accused you of what Ron Savage accused Africa Bambaataa of doing, would y'all ever take a picture with him again?
And then took a fucking picture with him. The first one to take a picture.
Hip hop unsistered. You niggas is suckers. You straight suckers.
I still couldn't wrap my mind around that. Like, did you forget that you took multiple pictures with you? I only seen one picture of Ron with him with Bambaataa. I've seen at least 3 or 4 pictures of you with Bambaataa.
He was bodyguarding for him at the Campbell on trial fine.
Right, and you was bodyguarding for the nigga. And then to top that off, you gonna say you took the one picture to let y'all know. Said to let y'all, and I guessed that right. I said, yo, he probably took that first picture with him in the blue to let people know that he does know Bam, but it backfired on him because it's like, why did you take a picture with him? And but then on the other hand, explain the other 3 or 4 pictures. That wasn't to let us know you knew him.
Hassan Campbell says he's what, 12, 11, 13 years old? I don't know what age, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah. But he says that he was going back.
I used to sleep in Bam's house on the couch. I used to stay.
And that's bullshit too, because one minute you'll be like, if you're staying with Bam, you're sleeping in his bed. But somehow, some way, he was the only one that slept on the couch. Get the fuck out of here. He the only one that he ain't penetrate. Get the fuck out of here. Blicky, Bobby.
Then he said he loved him.
I love that man.
Hold on. Put it up full mass. Hey, Quaz, you in the building, right? Hey, Quaz, look at the bull face with the scarf, with the bandana. When he says he loved that man, he looked right at the camera like, what?
I used to stay with Bam.
Then he said he loved him.
I love that man. I hate it.
Hey, Quaz. Talking about letting it bark. Oh, Lord. Look at this man's face. He like, what the fuck? Look at Tazoriak's face. Look at Tazoriak's face. They both looking like, what the fuck did he just say? Tazoriak got bags under his eyes from listening to this nigga.
I love that man. But what I will say is, I'm heartbroken.
I never been in a situation like this, so I can't call it where the love would be to somebody who penetrated you or gave you head or what. I don't see where the love would be in that. But me personally, man, I'm gonna want nothing to do with that person, and never had an opportunity to take him down, I would. Unless what?
You wanted to do it.
Right.
Unless you willingly wanted to do it and you went over there with the understanding that it was about to be some homosexual stuff going on and you were willing to do it because you, in fact, yourself are homosexual.
That's a fact, though. Like, you can't, if you add up all the factors, let's just add up all the factors, right? There's no evidence that he was 12, right? We only seen him as an adult, right? He takes pictures with him. He was bodyguarding for him. He kept going back. And then when they asked him, why won't you do anything about it, take him to court or get there, or just take his fucking head off? I love that man. He's telling you. If you add up all those details and facts of the story, that man is literally telling you that he wanted it. He enjoyed it. That's why he doesn't want to prosecute Bam. He doesn't want to get no revenge. Why else would you not want to get revenge on somebody who did such egregious things to you? Allegedly. I don't know no fucking man, and I know some of the most timid. My brother that was staying with me when I first moved my last apartment and when I first moved here before he moved out, he is the most kind-hearted person you can ever meet. Like, he's the type of person that I cannot be mad at. Like, even if he does, like, you can't be mad at him. He's one of those type of people. He'll give you the shirt off his back. He'll be sleeping outside and still want to give you the shirt off his back. That's what type of person he is. Even he said he would have killed Bambaataa. And this nigga won't bust a grape in a fruit fight. Even he said that shit. I would have killed that nigga day. And I couldn't even believe the words was coming out. I couldn't believe the words that was coming out. Kill that nigga. What? You? Even he said it. But I'm supposed to believe a nigga that was out there murdering people? on a rampage, murdering people. Come on, bro. Come on.
Saw that it was acting on Hassan Campbell.
Did he force you to pull them down, or did you do it willfully?
Did he unbutton your pants? Like, how did this thing go?
Right.
Like,
steps to this shit.
Did he force himself on you? Did you willingly take? Like, those are real questions, man.
Oh, you said Bambaataa's house was the fun house? Yes, it was the fun house. But the nigga trying to pull at your peckerwood, then he trying to slip it in his doggone mouth. But you can feel his beard stabbing you in your stomach as he's sitting up there trying to force your little wee-wee in his big mouth.
I feel like...
Hold on. I just realized something. That's what you said about that child porno. Am I right or am I wrong, sis? Is you still there, True T? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember him saying that about that child pornography he got caught with. There you go. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember him talking about that child, describing that child porn video that he got caught with. He said the same thing. He said the little girl's mouth was too small for the man's Johnson. He said it in way worse details, but that's basically what he said. That's what he said. He said the same thing about this child porn that he got caught with.
At that age, though, I feel like I would have been old enough to fucking stab this nigga if he's busting in the fucking room while I'm pissing and all this type of shit, or I mean, damn.
I remember doing a video on it, and the details were so fucking disgusting. I had to literally like stop the video.
Yeah.
The details were so fucking disgusting. I didn't put that back in the chat, did I? The details were so disgusting. But didn't he say that about the child porn?
Yeah.
He said the same exact thing. And the thing about it, he said he tried to pull your pants down and force his wee-wee into your mouth. Nigga, Bambaataa is 1.5 feet taller than you. So that means he had to get on his knees. When that nigga got on his knees, that didn't alert you?
Wait, how is that physically possible?
I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He got on his knees, pulled his pants down, and then put his feet up in his... See, I don't get it.
Right. And you had to be hard to ejaculate. I don't want to think about those details, but if you gotta be technical about it.
Mouth, but you can feel his beard stabbing you in your stomach as he's sitting up there trying to force your little wee-wee in his big mouth.
I feel
like... How would his beard stab you in your stomach?
See, the logistics all wrong. Hey, Renegade.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. How would his beard stab your stomach? Your beard is your chin. So how would it be stabbing your stomach? I think he's making those details up.
He gotta be, because it's like they upside down.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Like, at that age, though, I feel like I would have been old enough to fucking stab this nigga.
What's wrong?
If he's busting in the fucking room.
Renegade, what good news you got for us?
While I'm pissing and all this type of shit, or I mean, damn.
If the whole community was down letting this nigga do that, how the hell can everybody be mad at this 12-year-old boy?
I'm that little nigga that's 15-year-old that mother didn't give a fuck about him because she was too busy chasing everything else to let Bam molest me.
He blamed his mother.
They call you Baby B.O.
Now, he got caught. He got caught. Shout out to fucking T-Bone. We do not want to hear that 12-year-old shit no more, nigga.
12-year-old boy.
I'm that little nigga that's 15-year-old that mother didn't give a fuck about him because she was too nigga.
To do that, how the hell can everybody be mad at this 12-year-old boy?
I'm that little nigga that's 15-year-old that mother didn't give a fuck about him because she was too busy chasing everything else to let Bam molest me.
She came and picked up the rest of her stuff. Congratulations.
She can't pick up the rest of this stuff. Party at my crib. All shit. Send the invite. 30 people in the building. Make sure y'all hit that like button and support the back to school drive. We accepting the donations till 19th. Mr. Switchy, fat face. He said them niggas was doing 69 God. Hey, running for your life. But y'all didn't hear that, right? Y'all didn't hear him say what age he was, did y'all? Y'all didn't hear that part?
Which one? The one where he was in the yellow shirt? He said 17.
Nah, the first one he said 12, and then the yellow shirt he said 15. At 15 years old, I was fighting grown fucking men.
He said 17, bro.
He said 17? Either way, I was fighting grown men for the fun of it. There's no way.
Which doesn't track with Bam was teaching us how.
If the whole community was down letting this nigga do that, how the hell could everybody be mad at this 12-year-old boy?
I'm that little nigga that's 15-year-old.
He said 15.
That mother didn't give a fuck about him because she was too busy chasing everything else to let Bam molest me.
So wait a minute. Was your mom beating you to not go over Bam's house? Or was she chasing everything else and let Bam molest you? Which one is it? Because it can't be both. It can't be she was whooping your ass and you was running away from the ass whoopings.
Mr. Mathematic.
Mathematic, what's up?
Well, no, technically that's not true, Mr. Mathematics. Biological response. So, like, you tickle somebody's prostate, they go, but still, yeah. I know y'all be like,
no, I did see that on Law and Order SUV where the dude got raped.
That's why when they was always saying women can't rape men. Yes, they can. It's
they try to say the boy wanted it. He didn't because he ejaculated, but they
but the way that story going, this is just a Narnia fantasy.
Yeah. But it can't be both. Was she whooping your ass and you was running away, or was she just gone and you was able to go over there freely? Nobody was ever 12.
They call you Baby B.O., right?
Who the fuck called
There's people that are in here. I'm looking at the chat, and people is saying, "Why you just ain't off this nigga?"
That man sat in a room.
No, T-Bone. I need you to pop out the bushes, nigga. Because this is the exact video I played, and I played your video.
Not coming out the bushes, bro.
T-Bone, why you keep doing this after I do it? Do it before? No, he got to wait for me to say it. But I appreciate it because he's lining this shit up the exact way I said it.
I mean, this is how stuff go. You be sitting up watching something else and be like, yeah.
Right.
He apologized to me in front of a room full of people.
That was enough?
That was enough. I love that man.
This nigga here.
He didn't penetrate me because he knew that I had to go home to my mother. And he didn't penetrate. You didn't hear these things.
Wait a minute. Well, I thought your mother was chasing everything else.
She didn't have time for you.
Yeah. Like, see, this is where the story keeps alternating. He got caught with child porn.
Look, that boy sat up there and described it blow for blow.
The video. He had to have watched the video more
a couple of times.
Like, it was so bad. It was so bad that I couldn't watch the whole video. Once he starts talking about how small the little girl mouth was, and I was like, yo, that's too much detail. Like you're going
on, and I cut it off, and everybody else called the FBI.
Yeah. And then you try to blame it on everybody else. You changed your story about that twice. We should go into that. Young Pharaoh did a video on that.
And then sent it to somebody else to try to get them caught up.
Yeah, and try to say somebody sent it from somebody cloned your Facebook. They can't clone your IP address.
Nope.
They say he penetrated him. He made
and in order for you to send a message on the video, you have to go click on that person's name. You have to upload the video into the chat and then push send. There's no way that was accidentally done.
across his legs and he thighed them. He did the same thing to me, the same shit motherfuckers make fun of. Oh, he thighed you? Yes. Because niggas was so young, he didn't want to bust your asshole open to where that your mother had to take you to the hospital. He knew better than that. So he.
When have you ever seen a pedophile let its prey go? That's like a lion. That's like a starving lion seeing an injured zebra limping down the street. He just said, you know what? I don't feel like chasing it.
His mom wrote a long letter on Facebook explaining how she never abused or neglected him.
Yeah,
yo, Mr.
I remember that.
You know where that's at. If it's still up, shoot us the link.
Yeah, I remember that though. I remember that. Yeah. I remember somebody saying, as a matter of fact, you said something about that the other day. His mom came to Facebook, and that's when her health started declining.
By that time, I had left it alone because it is not this hard to tell a victim story.
And you think about it, that's when her health started declining.
Yeah.
That's when she got sick. When he started embarrassing her all up and down the internet. Even if my mom was like that, I would never embarrass my mother like that. Now, my father's a different story. My father, that's a different story. But my mother, I would never embarrass her like that. Even if she did something like that.
You just overflow of glitter.
Ejaculated between your fucking legs.
And you laid down and let him do it. All right, so let's Nick Fuentes threatens war against Trump in bigoted rant. Oh my God, Nick, sit your ass down.
Trump.
No, Nick Fuentes. You don't know who Nick Fuentes is?
Nope, and don't want to know.
Fucking racist ass white dude.
I got Brillo with me. You know the vibe, nigga.
Like whether you love him or whether you hate him, you watch him.
The dreads rocking with you.
You say?
I said, whether you love him or you hate him, if you watch him, you're giving him engagement.
That's true. What is you doing with that water bottle, little girl? This little girl's over here having a ball.
Dog Soldier Digital. The dreads rocking with you. Let's go. Thank you for sponsoring this war. I tell y'all right now, I appreciate everybody hitting up my Cash App, which is $ Hassan Campbell. Everybody hitting up my super chat. I mean, y'all see what I'm dealing with. Y'all see what I'm facing. I'm on the front line against a monster, a machine, the godfather of hip hop, Africa Bambaataa. I'm on the front line with a dude that has the Bronx Museum, the Hip Hop Museum, and they just gave him another $1 million. Millions of dollars are being donated to this man, to this museum, to the Zulu Nation. I am fighting the army.
You are not fighting no fucking body, bro. You're not doing nothing but sitting on the internet, my nigga. We haven't seen you out there protesting the museum, none of that. You just on the internet.
Thank you to anybody that sponsors this war. Shall we begin?
Sponsors this war. Y'all sponsoring that nigga backyard. That's all y'all doing.
Shall we begin?
You're sponsoring crash outs.
Fuck that. How about y'all sponsor? 35 people in the building. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Fuck that. How about y'all sponsor this war on me? How about y'all sponsor this drought on my loud pack? How about that? I need $15.
Okay. So they just gave $1 million to the Hip Hop Museum, right? The Hip Hop Museum is run by somebody called Rocky Bucano. So if they got a donation, it would have went through Rocky. It ain't going nowhere near Bam. So what is he talking about? He acting like Bam, the money for the Hip Hop Museum going in Bam's pocket.
But he keeps wording it that way and making it seem like he can use that money to go against him or do something to him. He's trying to get people to.
Look, Rocky Bucano, president and co-founder of the Hip Hop Museum, has been working for over 14 years to create a new home for hip hop. See, this stuff been in the works long before it ever hit the internet.
You know,
what is you over there fussing at? She's over here fucking this water bottle up.
They got a saying, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. See, I don't bend and I don't fold, but I have to prioritize. And not only do I have to prioritize, y'all have to prioritize. We are dealing with an economy that's collapsing. We are dealing with a loss of jobs. We are dealing with overpopulation. We're dealing with high crimes in poverty-stricken areas. We are dealing with being miseducated, going to school for up 10 years out of our lives, from 5 years old all the way up to damn near 20, going to college, 20, 21, 22, 23, and getting out of school and still don't have a clue of what direction we are going in life. We don't know our history. Everything that we've ever been taught in life has been a lie, and they've lied to us. Everything. So now, we work till we die in this corporation called America. We work until we die. Robbing Peter to pay Paul. Trying to figure out every month what bill to pay, what bill not to pay.
Wait, what this got to do with...
Let's be real, right?
Wait, how do we go from Bambaataa to this? How do we go from Bambaataa to this? Wait, how did we get here? Hold on, back that up. Wasn't he just talking about he's fighting the war? How the fuck did we jump to this?
In life, we don't know going to educate. You're dealing with being miseducated, going to school for up 10 years out of our lives, from 5 years old all the way up to damn near 20, going to college, 20, 21, 22, 23, and getting out of school and still don't have a clue of what direction we are going in life. We don't know our history. Everything that we've ever been taught in life has been a lie, and they've lied to us. Everything. So now, we work till we die in this corporation called America. We work until we die.
He said, you sure as hell bended and folded for Bam. Quaz, you's a fucking nut. He says, you sure as hell bended and folded for Bam.
Robbing Peter
Why
to pay Paul.
Be so talkative now?
Trying to figure out every month what bill to pay, what bill not to pay. Let's be real, right? When you sitting up there and you thinking about what bill to pay and what bill not to pay, if you had the option to not pay your taxes,
happy for you.
Would taxes be the first bill you pay? Or would 99% of us be in jail for not paying taxes because we're being extorted? Inquiring minds want to know. I'm just asking a question.
Wait, what?
And I'm looking at the comment section. When you sat up there and you sit up there and you're trying to figure out what bill.
24 people in the building, 17 likes. Come on, family. Get those likes up. Make sure y'all get those likes up and sponsor this war when my Loud Pack drop. Sponsor that war.
You're going to neglect this month. Would taxes be the first one? Let me know in the comment section. Press 1 if you would dodge your taxes. Press 2 if you're paying.
What?
I'm watching.
You trying to incriminate niggas?
Shout out to the 1,000 people in the building. Make sure y'all hit the like button as y'all come in, man.
Oh, shut up. I'm making it now.
Exactly.
I'm gonna start fussing as soon as you see me put the bottle in my hand.
Exactly. Don't get me wrong. I'm not telling nobody not to pay their taxes. I'm just sitting up there saying that at the end of the day, it's just crazy how we have to pay to live in a free world. Everything else on this earth gets to live free, except for the people that lives on this earth. So, with that being said, we know that we have a struggle. And some of us is on different levels in life. Some of y'all was fortunate enough
Bro,
to
what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You're not saying nothing that has not been said on the internet for 35 years. You're saying the same shit. Pay attention. You're saying the same shit that he said in my Eminem voice, bro. You're not saying nothing. And he really think he's saying something profound.
have $200 rent living in the projects, $300 rent, $400 rent living in tenement buildings, and then some of us got mortgages where we paying $4,000 and $5,000 a month, $3,000 a month, $2,500 a month just for rent because people want to live.
What are you talking about? A mortgage and rent are two different things. Did you just say people paying mortgages and then say for rent? Back up. That's how we know you don't pay mortgage. You don't pay no fucking bills. You don't know the difference between a mortgage. Is that a Bambaataa cup at the top of his head?
Say it again.
Is that a Bambaataa cup
in the back?
Yeah. No, that's Easy E.
Yeah, I was gonna say that look like Easy E.
But yeah, this is how we know you don't pay no bills. Because you don't know the difference between a mortgage and rent.
Was fortunate enough to have $200 rent living in the projects, $300 rent, $400 rent living in tenement buildings, and then some of us got mortgages where we paying $4,000 and $5,000 a month, $3,000 a month, $2,500 a month just for rent because
yeah, that's what he said.
People want to live comfortable, and that's just the way it is. Now, that's just the elementary level of life that we're living on. The challenges that we deal with. See, over here in this section right here, I'm not going to be the dude that keep talking to you about the hood booger shit, man. The nigga shit. Because there's levels to this, right? And I don't want to be the channel where everything like I don't want to be the channel the channel of ignorance. We over here, we better than that.
You don't
all in. We believe in you and your.
You don't want to be the channel of ignorance, nigga. You've been that. You've been that. Like there's no. I don't want to be. You've been that. You've been the channel of ignorance since the day you stepped on YouTube. From that press conference on, you have been nothing but pure fucking ignorance.
Honesty, Haas. Hold your head and keep it up. Thank you, family. Appreciate you. Y'all make sure y'all go support All In her channel. And thank you for sponsoring this war. I'm not going to even stall off no more, right? We got enough people in the building in the first 10 minutes. So we all know that all of these major platforms decided that they want to share the fact that B. Stinger, Ron Savage, decided to recant his story, right? Funkmaster Flex got excited. That's what I'm talking about. 5 mics.
This is how you know he mad. This is how you know you mad. The fact that you're mentioning the fact that everybody is talking about B. Stinger. And nobody's talking about you. That's all it is. You're mad that everybody's talking about B. Stinger. And ain't nobody talking about Hassan. Hassandra.
Ask the question. And I'm going to keep this respectful. It's respectable as I could, 5 mics, because I know that you're not from the Bronx and you may not know any better.
He said he struggled with that Z blade.
You asked the question, 5 mics. This is why I got you up in the thumbnail, because you were somebody that's starting to grow as an influencer as well. People are starting to see you with celebrities, so they're starting to look at you like a celebrity. And when you swaying people's opinion on a situation that you don't know, let me educate you. First and foremost, 5 mics.
Nigga, you sway people's opinions on the shit that you don't know about every damn video. It could be a situation all in California and you be rapping on the internet talking about it as if you was there. You do this shit all the fucking time.
So let me start with you. I see you in pictures with Miami and them niggas from Cortland Ave. Those are my dudes. Highly respected. Those are my dudes. So now, the next time you decide to pull up to Cortland Ave, you tell Miami to bring you, or one of them to bring you over there to talk to T Mac and see what he has to say about Africa Bambaataa in this situation. So that when you start hearing from niggas that's in the streets, that's official, you ain't got to second guess and see if this is a conspiracy. There is no conspiracy.
It is a conspiracy with you because you lied. It's a total conspiracy. Nobody believes your story. You can keep trying to, put it on B Stinger and keep trying to do all this damage control, but the damage has already been done, bro. The damage is already, especially when you just went on Lord Jamar and just told a completely different story and pinned everything on B Stinger. Yeah, you were the first person to come out with it, but you didn't come out with your story. You came out with B Stinger's story. So B Stinger was the first person to come out. You didn't come out. And the crazy thing about it is, why do you want credit for that so bad? Isn't it about getting justice, not who said it first?
And with that being said, let me ask you a question, Funk Master Flex. In 5 mics, let me ask you a question. Because it's like y'all following in the footsteps of the Zulu Nation because all y'all see is the hip hop museum and the money that's coming through that hip hop museum and the potential that it has, and everybody wants in. They want to eat. Everybody wants part of that plate. But my thing is, as a grown man, right? Speaking to the intellectual minds, speaking to the fathers, you got the godfather of hip hop, Africa Bambaataa. We gonna play their game. So Ron Savage.
You see how he always emphasizes the godfather of hip hop. But you still call him the godfather of hip hop. If a man did that, I don't give a fuck what he was to hip hop. He would be a PDF file. That's it. He would go by no other name. You putting emphasis on. You putting emphasis on him being a godfather of hip hop, so it gets you more clout. And you upset that he getting that money, and Ron he probably think Ron probably getting a piece of that too, and you're mad.
Said it was consensual between him and Africa Bambaataa, right?
You
so
did
you
too.
telling me as a people now, y'all?
Wait, you did too. Why do you keep trying to put it on Ron? You said it was consensual too. You said it was consensual. Sarnetta asked you, did he pull your pants down or did you pull your pants down? Did you pull your drawers down or did he pull your drawers down? Both answers, Hassan said he pulled his own pants down and drawers down. Did you lay on the bed willingly or did he force you on the bed? No, he didn't force me on the bed. I laid on the bed. That's consensual, my nigga. So why do you keep trying to put it on B Stinger as if you didn't do the same shit?
So Ron Savage said it was consensual between him and Africa Bambaataa, right? So you telling me as a people now, y'all okay? Everybody's okay with a grown man that decided that he wanted to have relationship intercourse with somebody that's under a spectrum.
Nigga, you are under a spectrum.
Title. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Huh?
And
y'all not thinking.
Now think about it. Now, what victim makes fun of another victim's mental state? What victim goes on that has been victimized by the same predator bashes the other victim? This is not victim behavior. I don't give a fuck if they was beefing or not. This wouldn't have been the beef. The boy is mine. You need to give it up. Had about enough. It's not hard to see. Bambaataa is mine. No, Bambaataa is Rants.
What type of man
She cracking up.
goes out his way to pull up on a young boy who's under autism, retardation, a spectrum?
Well, you're leaving out of the part. You're trying to make fun of this man's mental, and you're leaving out the part where he had a fake ID and Bambaataa didn't know his age. You're leaving that part out. You're leaving that part out, and you know why you're leaving that part out? Because it makes it seem like Bambaataa just like it fits in the Tripsies theory. He likes him barely legal. I said he's leaving the part out about the ID because it fits into what you said. Bambaataa likes them barely legal. And if that's the case, then that means it ties into him being 15, 16, 17.
That's what it means to be under a spectrum. He's under the spectrum of Tourette's. He has Tourette's. He also took medication his whole life and went to counseling his whole life. And guess what?
This is slander because you're putting diseases on the man that he doesn't have. You know what Tourette syndrome is?
Watched him and we always hear him talking about going to counseling. Well, guess what? Ron Savage is going on 60 years old. He's about to go in the grave. The counseling didn't work. So if he's dysfunctional like this at 60 years old and he's been going through counseling his whole life, Funkmaster flex. Let me drop a bomb on you, my nigga. You telling me that you okay with the pioneer, the godfather of hip hop, having an interest?
Right. He's definitely leaving it right, Jada. He's definitely leaving out the part where he harassed and bullied a mentally challenged man. Now you're trying to put it on Bambaataa. Big Trigger. That's their theme song. The boy is Rants. But you trying to put it all on Bambaataa like, oh yeah, he just took advantage of this mentally challenged dude and blah blah blah. But you harassed and bullied this man all over YouTube. We got it on film. You want to see what you did to him? Let's look at what you did to him. Let's look at what you said to him. Shout out to Behind the Bar about this, or for this too. Hold on. Let me show y'all what he did to him. There it is. Now listen to what he did to Ron, this mentally challenged man that you're trying to pin all on Bambaataa. Like you didn't do the same thing.
Here's the thing, right? With this bitch nigga standing here. First and foremost, all that I took his story. I came out 6 months before him.
Yeah, but Tourette's isn't just involuntary twitches. I get what you're saying, Kakalaka. He does have involuntary twitches, his muscle spasms. But Tourette's, you screaming shit out too. Fucking pussy, fucking nigger bitch.
Tourette's takes many forms.
Did y'all see the video where the dude with Tourette's got into the Uber and the Uber driver had Tourette's too, and he thought he was making fun of him? They both had Tourette's.
I came out 6 months before him. When Ron Savage came out, I got a phone call. I was in a hotel. Yo, them niggas talking about killing you. This is one of the soldiers that's down with the Zulu Nation. So now, because he came out the way he came out, everybody knew it was an extortion move. I never even knew who Ron Savage was. Let's speed it up all the way to today, right?
Wait, you never knew who he was, but how did you get his video? How did you get his recording? Because when you came out, see, there go another lie. You obviously knew who Ron Savage was because he sent you the recording. How did he send you all those recordings if you didn't know who he was? Because when you came out, it wasn't your story. It was B Stinger's story you were sharing. So if you didn't know B Stinger, how the fuck how did he send you get your number and send you those recordings? There go another lie.
Everything that happened from the jump the first time I flipped on, no, from the jump the first time I flipped on Ron Savage is because I was fighting the whole Zulu Nation and he was marching with them niggas.
I've seen one person
on Brooklyn Bridge. If it's on, it's on. Ain't no playing no in between middleman. But the reason why he was able to play in between with these niggas is because the niggas that he was dealing with, some of them was helping him try to extort Ben. Wow. This is where you hear the phone conversations from. You see what I'm saying? Mickey Benson, the same nigga that was talking to him, he talking to me crazy. Mickey Benson got the audio is up with Mickey Benson telling the nigga, you know you wanted it. Disrespecting him. Wow. But I'm sitting up there threatening Mickey Benson. I don't care what he say, the role that Ron tried to play, Mickey Benson would never play with me in my face.
Now, you notice that he brought up the audios, right? And said that Ron had help trying to get people to extort Bam. Notice he didn't say anything about the so-called audio of Mickey offering Ron 25, 50, 100,000. That audio is nowhere to be found.
Because Mickey ain't the one that offered them to him. That was a group call.
No, ain't nobody offer him that shit. He's lying.
No, for Ron, but it was a conference call.
I don't remember no offer.
I'll show you pictures.
With went from 25 to 50 to 100 grand, sis.
It's the bigs together after I aired out the Zulu Nation. I'll show you pictures of me in the Zulu anniversary after I exposed them. Everybody humbled themselves. I went to the Zulu anniversary, 4 deep, shut the shit down. Shut the shit down. Then Ron came out 6 months later and turned everything upside down. My brother TC Islam died behind this shit. Got murdered in Atlanta. Now my whole thing is like this, right? This dude that cried wolf, he done told the whole world that Africa Bambaataa hurt him, cried all over the internet, went on everybody's platform, put his book out, and now he's sitting up there talking about making records with Ben. Oh shit. Now he want to make records with. When I seen that shit on his platform, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
I didn't know that.
And then he gonna sit up there and say that all this shit with Ben was a misunderstanding. This bitch ass nigga just flagged my page 2 months ago. A month and a half. I'm about to get over that. He just flagged my page and said, I'm gonna tell you something, right? What they did was, you never.
So this isn't you bullying him? A mentally challenged man? This isn't you doing the same thing you saying Bambaataa did to him? Just wanted to show that real quick. Videos 50-something minutes. If y'all want to watch the whole video, y'all can go to Behind the Bar 3.0. The video is 50-something minutes long. It gets even worse.
People that's under a spectrum? So y'all telling me that it's okay for the godfather of hip-hop to have sex with somebody that's mentally retarded?
He's not mentally retarded. He's sane enough to know what the fuck he did. Now you're moving the goalpost because you admitted yourself that you're mentally retarded. What did he say? Look in my eyes. I'm retarded.
You said that.
In the comment section, I'm asking y'all right now, are y'all okay with Africa Bambaataa having relationships with somebody that is mentally retarded? How many of y'all people out there think that it's okay to go have sex with somebody that's under a spectrum? Is that
didn't you have sex with a handicapped dude with Bambaataa? I could have sworn you went down on a handicapped dude.
Mm-hmm. His words, not ours.
Mm-hmm. In your own words, you had sex with a handicapped man in Bambaataa. So how are you pointing the finger?
Normal.
This is what Math was talking about. This is exactly what Math was trying to say. You're always pointing the finger at somebody for some shit that you did yourself.
Just remember, when you point one finger at somebody else,
Come on, man.
You got 3 pointing at him.
See, sometimes
You got 3 pointing right back at you.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel-san. Think, Daniel-san. Wax on, wax off. Y'all gotta start using y'all brain. This fat nigga running around like he's celebrating a win. What did you win? Because anybody that has an intellectual mind, Africa Bambaataa, Asim.
Now you got intellectual mind. Now, when they asked you, what did you do for victims? What did he say? I'm uneducated, still trying to figure out life.
Mm-hmm.
But now today you got an intellectual mind.
And don't forget, what am I gonna do? Let me finish.
Right.
Kevin Donovan? How many times you changed your name? Africa Bambaataa, Kevin Donovan, Bambaataa Asim? Like, how many names you got?
What does that have to do with it?
Is that how you escape the courts and you escape the charges? Because you keep changing your name?
You can't escape charges by changing your name. That's what AKAs are for.
I was going to say, that's not how things work there, buddy. He said, who flagged your page, sir? Yeah, we know your ass did it.
Inquiring minds want to know. See, for me, I realize that we are living in the signs of the time.
Oh, my God.
So I realize
Here we go.
At any given moment, most of us might have to pack our bags. Say special needs, Haas. Right, thank you. Special needs.
Like he didn't know that already.
Right. Nasty Dealer, what's up?
Nasty Dealer.
They hide in your channel. They definitely hide in my channel. They definitely hide in my channel. I just listened to a video, interview that Wallow did, where Wallow saying that he works for YouTube now, and I was like, bingo.
You work for YouTube.
Shout out to Wallow. Shout out to Gilly. I ain't got no smoke. Wallow did, where Wallow saying that he works for YouTube now, and I was like, bingo. Shout out to Wallow. Shout out to Gilly. I ain't got no smoke with y'all. It is what it is.
Don't hear nothing, bro.
I turned my mic off. By accident. Whether you got beef with them or not, they got beef with you. What you said about their son, his son is unforgivable. Totally unforgivable. You didn't even let that man grieve for a full 24 hours and process the fact that he lost his son before you started shitting on him and blaming him for his own son's death.
I told the world that there's a door, and I stood on that. Keep exposing Zip with the drip for what? I ain't got no beef with Zip. We got an argument. We had an argument. It's time to move on. I ain't staying on one nigga. I'm not jealous of Zip. I want to see Zip win. I want to see Zip be successful. That's the problem with dudes.
Bro, Zip do not fuck with you. Stop trying to apologize. He's not fucking with you.
We can have an argument without me sitting up there praying on a nigga downfall. We can have a disagreement without me praying on that man's downfall.
So, trying to call him a PDF file isn't preying on his downfall?
The energy that you put out in the universe is the energy that you get back. That's why most people you're unsuccessful, because you don't want to see nobody else win. That's why you unsuccessful. The blessings that I get out of life, these blessings come from me wishing other people well,
Are you
wanting to
serious?
see other people be successful.
Who did you wish well on YouTube? Yeah, he was definitely slap fire out that nigga face. But who did you wish well? You literally get mad when other people outshine you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this whole live is about. You're mad that Bee Stinger is getting all this attention for the Bambaataa story, and nobody's paying you no mind.
You gotta want to see people win. Y'all gotta start getting that hate out of your heart, and y'all gotta stop being agents in the comment section, because this conversation or the thumbnail does not have anything to do with Zip with the Drip. So why would you throw his name in my comment section? Who sent you? CIA,
What?
FBI, DEA, or it's your own shaitan with
My nigga.
Oh Lord, he said Satan sent him.
Oh my God. Nigga, the FBI is not worried about you.
The FBI, the CIA, or Satan.
Neither one of them niggas is worried about you. You have no influence.
inside of you. Inquiring minds want to know. That man is not a part of my conversation tonight. You need to go take a shower and wash that spiritual energy, or that dirty spiritual energy off of you. Cleanse yourself. Matter of fact, before you even get in the shower, go get the mop. Remember my slogan? Get the mop. You need to get the mop and mop all that evil energy out of your house. Then you need to wash it off your body. Then you need to go get some sage.
I know he ain't telling nobody the sage up.
Oh my God. When you ever seen Hassan burn any sage?
He finna start preaching, y'all.
Flex is a gatekeeper. Yes, he is a gatekeeper. And Flex is one of the reasons why hip hop died. But let me tell you about Funkmaster Flex, right? See, the thing about it is with Funkmaster Flex, y'all got to understand, there was a time in hip hop back in the days when Showbiz and AG, shout out to Showbiz and AG, when Showbiz and AG was coming up in the game, part of Digging in the Crates, Flex wasn't playing Showbiz and AG on the radio. So my big homie, B.O., he was a monster in his time. B.O. rolled up to the radio station and he told Funkmaster Flex, he said, by the time I get in my car, Showbiz better be playing on the radio.
I'll get some drink.
By the time O got in his car,
why he always calling grown men monsters? He was a monster.
I don't know.
I ain't never heard nobody from nowhere say that.
I don't know. And you just said 2 days ago you hate when niggas brag about the streets. Every time you bring Brio up, you're bragging about what he did in the streets.
And listen to how he say it. He was a monster.
Right. And if B.O. was older than you, I'm pretty sure if B.O. was still alive, he wouldn't want to be considered any of these things.
Right.
Funkmaster Flex must have played on Showbiz and AG about 20 times that day. So to keep B.O. off of Showbiz's back, of course he ran up under the umbrella of Africa Bambaataa in the Zulu Nation. So this is where Funkmaster Flex relationship comes in with the Zulu Nation. And of course, allegedly,
Wait, let me get this straight. So Flex was scared of B.O., so he ran to Africa Bambaataa.
Yo, New York, y'all can't let this stand no more.
Yeah,
Who gonna be next? I know it's some jacked up figures in history because it's always some jacked up figures in history. But you can't tell me every dude in New York is grimy like that.
right. The way he make it seem. And why have you never told this story before? That's another aspect of the story that you never told before and new details. So I thought BO was down with Bambaataa. So why would he run from BO to Bambaataa if BO and Bambaataa was cool?
Right.
That makes absolutely no sense.
Who got something on lunch? I surely is hungry.
Right. Shit. I need something on my loud pad. I need schmizzo. I'm waiting for my package. Y'all heard my sis. Put something on my sis lunch.
I
And
had
sponsor
that
this war.
head last night.
Sponsor
These
this war on
joints.
hunger. Sponsor this war on a growling stomach.
Yeah.
And my Zaza myopathy.
Not the myopathy. Yeah.
I need 4 of my
Oh goodness.
Rumors. When you get up under the umbrella of Africa Bambaataa,
50%.
Funkmaster Flex had to go through the door. Not the Nori's door, but the Bambaataa's door, the Diddy's door, the door to take that.
What do you need to go through that door for? He's a radio host.
Right.
Yeah, for these chips open up and you get all these hot chips in your mouth, you mean you're screaming.
I think people know who Funkmaster Flex is before Africa Bambaataa these days.
Exactly. So what door did he have to go through? I didn't know you had to go through the door in a radio station too. God damn. But again,
the industry you touch, you gotta go through the door,
but
allegedly.
again, back to what Mav said. There you will go again, placing somebody at that door when you've been walked through the door yourself.
That bit Tootsie slide through that door.
Yeah. Cotton sweet gold, let me see it, Tootsie roll. Hey, what do you say? Hey, Craig, we still having that party? You say, hey, Craig, we still having that party? You know what I'm talking about next Friday?
Mm-hmm.
To take that. He took that.
Bro, why do you keep trying to put somebody being penetrated on everybody else, but except for the person that claimed they was? Bro, what is up with you?
Everybody else been bumped in.
Everybody else,
the man got fired.
Thank you. Everybody else got bones, but the man who got thigh.
Not the Nori's door, but the Bambaataa's door, the Diddy's door.
But he did everybody else though. Man, come on.
And now you trying to place him in the Bambaataa door, nigga. You weird. You and B Stinger are the only people we know that went through the Bambaataa door.
He talking about all these dudes ready to come out. If they was ready to come out, guess what? They would have came out by now.
Yeah, it's been 10 years, bro.
Not the Nori's door, but the Bambaataa's door, the Diddy's door, the door to take that. He took that. It is what it is.
It's funny, right? For somebody who went through that door, it's funny when somebody else goes through it, right? That's what a victim does. He accuses another man of going through the same door. He was deboned. Yeah. You accuse a man of going through the same door and laugh at him for it. That's what victims do. I've never seen that.
I ain't never seen the light.
We need a psychologist to analyze Hassan and his victim mentality. No, you're not eating no goddamn my goddamn cords to my computer.
She teething.
Yeah, no. Nah.
Chewing and slobbing and chewing.
Right.
But Funkmaster Flex wasn't a little kid. He was a grown-ass man that made a decision. The door.
I mean, you wasn't either.
Oh, so everybody else skipped through the door, but you was forced through it.
Yeah, everybody else Everybody else was a grown man but him. Well, I'm gonna say the same thing I say about you about Phone Flex. There's no evidence of him being around Bambaataa. We haven't seen any evidence of him being in Bambaataa's house. Just like we haven't seen any evidence of you being around Bambaataa as a child.
All the stuff we ain't seen no evidence for.
You're doing exactly what Math said you do all the time. You always placing somebody at this door when you've been walked through the door yourself. You spun back around and walked through Vlad's door too. You went through the Bambaataa door and the YouTube door.
Simple. It's the door.
He said he ran through that door.
Doing cartwheels through that mofo.
Y'all gotta understand something. That's just like Mr. C, right? What did y'all catch Mr. C doing? In the car, he got arrested doing what? Getting some sloppy top from a what? From a transformer.
What does this have to do with anything?
Eddie Murphy gets pulled over, get arrested doing what?
Giving a transformer.
We keep on going and going and going and going and going.
The library was closed.
But my whole thing is I need for y'all to understand, like, there's levels to this. There's a lot of money being spent. Miami Sounds, great interview with Lord Jamal. Shout out to Lord Jamal. Shout out to Lord Jamal for keeping it 100, telling the truth when it was a bunch of lies in the beginning. And anybody that's been around from the beginning that's seen this story don't even want to hear what Africa Bambaataa got to say or Beast Nigga got to say because we seen the lies. This nigga waited 9 years, 9 years to come out, and then he still ain't have nothing to say. He got media outlets speaking for him and still hiding behind lawyers. And my whole thing is, how is Africa Bambaataa hiding behind lawyers still when he hasn't even went to court? You're not going to court. You're ducking the courts. On top of the fact that I personally feel, being that you got these councilmen giving this museum millions of dollars, now you think at some point in time, this court case with John Doe, right?
See, there he go.
You think that at some point in time, these councilmen ain't gonna reach out to the courts because they all politicians and say, yo, we got this budget coming for this hip hop museum and we need Africa Bambaataa to stay out in the streets or stay out of the courts? Y'all don't see the game? All of these politicians is dirty. I would never trust a politician. And for me, I can't sit up there and keep on beating a dead horse. Africa Bambaataa is 1 foot in the grave.
You keep saying you can't stand there beating a dead horse, but yet you're beating a dead horse. What are you talking about, bro? We've been through this song and dance several times. I'm not talking about Bam no more. First it was, I'm not talking about Bam no more. Then it was, if y'all want me to talk about Bam, you got to pay me. Then it was, I'm not talking about him no more again. Like, bro, we've been through this several times. Several times. What's that?
He's so bad right now. He don't know what to do with himself.
Right. You can tell.
I did my job. My job was to let the people know if there's a wolf or a dog with rabies that's coming through the neighborhood that's biting children, you know to get shotguns or get something to catch the dog so that dog don't bite your children. It's simple.
We on
the reason why
no, you were supposed to stop the dog. When the dog comes through with rabies, you're not supposed to go just warn people. You're supposed to attempt to stop it.
Animal control.
Right. You're supposed to call someone and get something done about it. You didn't call anybody.
Let me go outside and see. That's dumb.
You went to YouTube, bro. You didn't do anything about it. You talking about you did your job. What did you do? What did you do besides capitalize off of it? You did nothing. You didn't bring awareness to it. You capitalized off of it.
Black Panthers put stop signs up back in the days was so that the children didn't get ran over by speeding cars. Well, I did my job. I put the stop sign up. Whatever the people do with it, they do with it.
No, that's why they still have crossing guards.
He did his job. Whatever the people do with it, they do with it. You so again, you want everybody else to fight your battle. This isn't the people's battle.
We didn't get fired.
We did. He didn't do nothing to us. He didn't do anything to our children. He did something to you. It's your job. You brought this to us. You made a big deal out of it, and now we're supposed to take it and do something about it. No. The fuck was we gonna jump out the window for if you're not willing to do anything for yourself?
Is the first victim that came out, right?
Uh-huh.
Ron has retracted his whole statement. Now Hassan mad. But what are you mad about? His story shouldn't affect yours, right? You should still be able to tell your tale without Ron if you're righteous.
Right. I think it's for one, it's because Ron's getting all the attention. And for two, it blows his story out the water.
I don't really
and now it goes from not just being right, it goes.
He sad. He mad. Cause Bambaataa hugged Ron. If didn't nothing else happen, he got to put his hands on him. He got to smell him. Hey Rex. Bro, you muted yourself again. Quit fiddling with buttons.
No, I keep pulling my thing. Now that Ron looks like a liar, they're gonna look at him. Well, if Ron was lying, we already knew you was lying, and you took your story from Ron. Rex, what's up? Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button.
But look how far he's trying to go in this smear campaign, because that's what it is. Right. It's a smear campaign against Ron. Because the
it's not even about Bambaataa anymore.
Isn't even Bambaataa. It's Ron. Right. He is mad at Ron because Ron was around Bambaataa.
Right. You talking about Ron as if he's
at these two. Right. Stephon Diggs has a thing for
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button and don't forget to put something on my sis dinner and put something on that loud pack. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4.
Yeah, it ain't like I'm trying to out on y'all money. I just want to eat. He got
athletes. Okay, I see it now. They have a thing for trans. Damn, I can barely see because the light is glaring in my
You shouldn't be talking about trans.
My device. I should have had my glasses.
You always looking like, who's that peeking through my window?
I put a post up on Facebook, right? I put a post up on Facebook
of Ron,
and one of the black spades, chick named Eva. She comes on my post being disrespectful and had the audacity
to ask me, Big Trigger,
why you ain't go outside on Bronx River Day? Like she was making a statement. Let me tell you something. You fat slob, Eva.
Wow.
Talking about I was a victim too. Whoever slept with you was nasty.
Wow. This is a point right here. Victim blaming and shaming. She said she was a victim too. Look what he got to say about her. Another victim. This is what he has to say. Now, there's 2 victims he's bashed so far.
You ain't go outside on Bronx River Day. Like she was making a statement. Let me tell you something. You fat slob, Eva.
Nigga, you the last person to be calling somebody a fat slob, my nigga. You look flabby, sick, and drunk all day long, even when you're not drinking. I can smell the liquor coming out of your pores all the way from Pennsylvania. I can smell it seeping through my screen.
Talking about I was a victim too. Whoever slept with you was nasty. But anyway,
hey Raj,
she wanted
appreciate
to know
it.
why I didn't come outside of Bronx River on Bronx River Day. I started to go outside on Bronx River Day. You know why I didn't go outside on Bronx?
Appreciate the 10 on the loud pack.
Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Carolina Kid.
Appreciate the 10 on the loud pack.
Dark side of the South. Soul Sonic forced to do battle with B Sisters. Shadow.
What's that, 10?
Mm-hmm.
All I need is 20, 20, 15, 20.
Don't forget the money to pull it out.
Yeah, that's why I say it's 20, because I need money to pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying, Quad. You took the words right out of my mouth, nigga. That's all you can say, nigga.
Y'all feel me when y'all do that shit.
Bronx River Day because I didn't want to mess up everybody else's day. I would have went outside of Bronx River Day.
The chat, man.
They saw Ron Savage.
Big
And
Fiver.
it would have got ugly.
Hold on. He called that nigga McFiver. Instead of MacGyver. McFiver.
Automatically, it would have got ugly. I would have went out there in Bronx River. I would have went outside of Bronx River Day. They saw Ron Savage. And it would have got ugly. Automatically, it would have got ugly.
So you're saying that you would have beat up a mentally challenged man?
That shit easy smell like body buster Hennessy.
Oh my God. So what you saying is you was gonna go beat up. You just went at Bambaataa, right? Saying that is it okay for him to sleep at a mentally retarded man, what you call him, his words, not mine. But you're saying that you would have went to go beat him up. A man on a spectrum. You ain't want to fight. You ain't want to fight Kwame. You ain't want to fight 10 Toes. You ain't want to fight Trife Gangster, but you want to fight the old ass side netter who bones is all weak, got lupus, and you want to fight mentally challenged Ron Savage. But all the perfectly fine people who have no health issues that wanted to fight you, that shit goes out the window. But you want to beat up on Sinetta old ass and Ron mentally challenged ass. Coward. Loud mouth coward. Yeah, I said it, nigga. You's a fucking coward. I've never seen such cowardness in my goddamn life.
I would have went out there in Bronx River and seen Mr. Biggs and them performing Planet Rock in the middle of the project, Africa Bambaataa song, and I'd have kicked the DJ booth over, right? I would have went over there. I could give you so many examples of the
All right, so why didn't you kick the DJ table over when you took this picture? Because this was at a cookout.
Check the messenger, bro.
I just saw it go off. So where was? Hold up, let me find it real quick. Let me find it real quick.
Gardens and lavender patches.
Let me find it real quick. Let me find this picture. Because where were you at? I mean, where was this at? Okay, so this picture right here was at a cookout. When did you? Why didn't you kick the DJ table over then? When you took this picture with Bambaataa, put it up full mass. This was at a park at a cookout. Why didn't you kick the DJ table over then? Why didn't you do anything then? Hmm? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, nigga. This is all we hear from you. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Girl, you know I shoulda, coulda, woulda, yeah. I can tell by the look on your face. You ain't trying to hear what I'm saying. Baby, you done heard all of this before. Girl, this ain't no game that I'm playing. Nigga, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Always, he always was about to or woulda did something, but never do. Always. Girl, you know I shoulda.
Evils that I would have saw
Shoulda been a better man till you Bambaataa.
outside of Bronx River. Now, what y'all gotta understand is
Everybody
everybody in Bronx River don't hate me. I have people in Bronx River that still got love for me. And when I flip, they're going to flip. These people went out to Family Day to have a good time. My
Bro,
brothers was outside of Bronx River.
bro. We don't give a fuck about what your brothers is gonna do. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, my nigga.
I'm finna run to the store.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, my nigga. All right.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
All right, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, nigga. And you not allowed around. Ain't nobody in Bronx River got love for you no more. If that was the case, you would have went back. You ain't been back to Bronx River since. You ain't been to Bronx River since. Ain't nobody out there fighting for you. Stop lying. He said my brothers was out there. Where? Where was your brothers at when them niggas ran up on you and allegedly shot you? Where was these niggas at? These niggas ain't never around when something happened. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. Don't forget to put something on that loud pack. I need $5 from 4 people. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Fight, sponsor this war on Zaza myopathy. I need 4 minor tokes.
And when I flip, they're going to flip. These people went out to Family Day to have a good time. My brothers was outside of Bronx River.
So why did they?
So what makes you think that I couldn't go outside? My brothers and my blood brother was outside in Bronx River.
You said your blood brother was the one who molested you. So that's out the window. Where was your brothers at when you was in Bronx River fussing at people, getting bottles thrown at you, and allegedly got shot? Where were these people at then?
Enjoying Family Day. So now for Hassan Campbell to go to Bronx River on
Right.
Bronx River Family Day, and I start seeing all of these people who's going to disrupt my energy. Why would I want to go out there and disrupt my people's energy that got love for me and make them start flipping with me in front of the police?
Oh my God.
The best time for me to go to Bronx River is on Bronx River Family Day when there's so many police out there that a person ain't going to do nothing.
No.
So why would I want to go outside on Bronx River Day when there's a bunch of police outside in case I did decide to get an attitude and I wanted to flip? I'm gonna send myself to jail.
Oh my God, that is a convenient excuse. That excuse is too convenient. You said Rango been watching my videos? Oh shit. Is that a request? Eyebrows. So I still need something on that loud pack. Let me know. Don't make me bite this nigga head off. No Diddy. Don't make me put Rango in his back pocket. No Diddy.
So Eva, that's why I didn't go outside on Bronx River Day in Bronx River, because I didn't want to disrupt anybody else's event, and I didn't want to give my.
But you wanted to disrupt people's peace and they sleep at 9 o'clock in the morning, screaming outside of their building. What sense does that make? You went out to Bronx River, screaming and hollering at the top of your fucking lungs about Cassie winning her lawsuit. But you didn't want to go out there on Bronx River Day. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You makes no sense. He said this nigga soft as fish bait. Fragmented sword. Peace and welcome. Make sure you're hitting that like button.
So high blood pressure because I decided to flip out on about 50 or 60 different people that I don't like. See, the thing about life is you never go nowhere.
Because you know them 50 or 60 people would have whooped your ass. You ain't go out there because you knew it was going to happen, nigga. Stop lying.
Where you're not wanted. That's the problem. That was the problem with Martin Luther King, right?
Wait, what?
We had our own piece of land. But he didn't want to be segregated. He wanted to fit in. You got pics with him as a grown man. I'm confused. No, you're not confused. You're playing stupid. Everybody know that I was raised by Africa Bambaataa. So when you play stupid, talking about, oh, you got pics with him as a grown man, he raised me and groomed me. Stop playing dumb.
Bro, you're playing dumb. First of all, what you said about Martin Luther King makes no sense. Second of all, you're playing dumb, nigga. That doesn't give you an excuse to take a picture with him as a grown man. You just was talking about how you would have got an attitude and flipped out on him and did this and did that. But then when somebody be like, okay, so then why'd you take a picture with him? Where was the flipping out then? Oh, he groomed me and he raised me. That nigga didn't raise you, nigga. You ain't know that nigga till you was 15, 16, maybe older. And that doesn't give you an excuse. You got an excuse for everything, nigga.
Dumb.
You
niggas come from the hood, the ghetto where you're poor. Where most of y'all children are being babysitted by the child predator in the family. Stop playing dumb.
No, we're not. Don't know child predator in the family. Watch my kids. How many people was placing their kids in the care of the family child predator? He just putting it off on everybody like we just passing our kids to PDF files every day. No, nigga. Don't try to see this is the deflection right there. He tries to flip it and put it back on the whole entire neighborhood. No, nigga. We not going for that no more. Ain't nobody going for that no more. Your story doesn't work anymore.
Stop playing dumb. We're not dumb over here. You can't do that in this comment section where you're confused and you don't understand. You're playing dumb.
No, you're not playing dumb. It makes a lot of sense. You just said you would have flipped out on them and kicked the DJ table over and did this and did that. Somebody say, oh, wait, well, where was this energy when you took those pictures with him? Oh, he raised me. Oh, he raised me. Wait a minute. Were you going to get an attitude at Bronx River and kick the thing over? Or was you going to go take a picture with him because you raised him? It can't be both. 43 people in the building. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. 28 in one chat, 15 in the other. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. And don't forget to put something on that loud pack. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $1, $2, $3, $4. Don't forget we're still accepting donations for the back to school drive until the 19th. So if y'all want to help on that too, you can do that as well. Oh, she knocked out. I just realized that. Wonder why she's so quiet.
Let's be real.
We are being real.
So that's my excuse. Yes, that's my excuse. It's plain and simple. And at some point in time, I told my story. If you don't like it, that's your problem. That's your problem.
No, it's your problem because you keep coming to us with this story. And then when we poke holes in it, you want to get mad. This is how you know that the nigga is lying. I appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub, Fragmented Sword. And I do got a back to school drive going on the 25th. So if you would like to help out with that, the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo is at the top of the chat. If not, put something on that loud bag. But I appreciate it. But this is how you know that it's a deflection. You get mad. Only energy Hassan is seeing is his donations and views. Right, Big T. Only the people who let Hassan watch their children are letting a child predator watch their kids. Ah!
Problem. I took a picture with him because I knew him. I was still around him. When I told on him because I was trying to save lives. I didn't care.
You was trying to save lives? Really, nigga? Really, nigga? You was trying to save lives. So what about all them lives you let go when you let that deadline pass? Huh? Because I told you that. Once you let that deadline pass, if he is doing this, every child that he molests or touch after that is on your hands. Because you had the power to do something about it and you let it go by talking about you love them. You didn't try to save no fucking lives. What lives were you saving? By running to the internet and not getting it, just running to the internet. Internet is hearsay. The internet is not real life.
About you people knowing my story? I didn't tell my story to save my life. I told my story because the man got stabbed.
Right, Trigger.
For touching somebody else, so I broke my silence. I told my story.
You's a goddamn lie. You went after that boy beforehand, and thanks for admitting that because you're telling on yourself. You told because he got stabbed because you were supposed to go on that trip. You were supposed to go on that trip, and Bambaataa took somebody younger that looks like you, and you realized that he got a new younger man, and on top of that, he took the dogs from you because you fucked the money up. And once you found out that he had a new man, that's when you told. What about the rest of the thousands of kids that you claim that he molested over the years? What about those kids? You watched him do it for 30 years, 20 to 30 years, and never said a word. And only when he did something to you, that's when you told. Same thing with Math. You had that video and you've been harboring them feelings about him allegedly doing something to that girl all that time, and you defended him. And then only when he did something to you, all of a sudden he becomes a rapist. You see the pattern here?
Because Ron Savage decided to come out 6 months after me and tell his story. So I came.
No, you keep trying to emphasize on this. Ron Savage came after you. Ron came out before you technically because he told you his story and you took his story to the internet. When you came out, you didn't come out with your story. You came out with Ron's story. You didn't say nothing about yourself. You said something about Ron's story. You played the audio of Ron's story. You used Ron's story to corroborate yours. And now you can't use Ron's story to corroborate yours. And it looks like you made it up because if Ron is backtracking off of his story about being thied and you got the thigh story from Ron, put two and two together.
Back out and told my story to stand behind Ron Savage. Yeah. Most of us in the hood,
right? Trigger.
We raised by predators. Yeah,
no, we're not.
Don't play dumb,
no,
especially females. I won't even accept that from females because 1 out of 3 females been violated. 1 out of 3. So don't play dumb, please. The last thing I need is for a female to come in here and play dumb.
No. So he's saying that everybody's been raised by a molester, y'all. My father didn't have more than a few hours before he headed back to work when he watched each other in Generation X. Right?
You're not fooling no one. We all grown-ups. I don't have to fool anybody.
Look, they're not listening.
See, the thing about it is when you watch my platform, we got 2,200 people in the building. And at the end of this video, it's probably going to be 30 or 40,000 views within a couple of hours. There's people that believe in me. So there is no we.
Finally got caught alive on the clock. Yes, there are for real predators. It happened to Mike Tyson, believe it or not. You told your story and I salute you, Poppy. Only idiots make fun of victims. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
So everybody that stays
don't sound like nobody believe in his story no more.
Tell homeboy that just dropped his $2 to give his 2 cents to get out of here. If y'all agree with Hassan Campbell right now, the dude that just said
Actually,
we,
what's up?
tell him to get out of here. Ain't no we. Get out of here. In the comment section. Talk to him.
Look, you want to see now you yanking people out of the comment section because they telling the truth. I don't know how they feel, nigga. Your story don't sound right. It does not sound right. It doesn't make sense. Your story makes absolutely no sense.
Beat it, homie. You don't see the comment? Spin off? Are you looking at? There's no we over here. There's no we. I think you forgot you in my house. You forgot to wipe your feet when you walked in my house. Escort your boy to the door. Huh? Are you reading? You see the comment section? Or you got another $2, my nigga? Y'all don't control the room. I do. This is Team Hassan Campbell over here. Team Poppy over here. Not you.
Yeah, come on.
See you feeling cheap right now? Nigga said eat. Come on, what the fuck am I going your dogs? What am I gonna buy with $2?
Yup, he got emotional as shit.
What am I gonna buy with $2? That's the best that you got, my nigga? What am I gonna buy with $2?
Now you wanna try to deflect and put it on him and make it seem like he broke because he don't believe your story. Nobody believes this shit, bro. They were there to watch you crash out. They are there to watch you crash out. 45 people in the chat. Everybody send $1. Get the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Put something on that loud pack. Everybody send $1. We'd be great.
That ain't even enough for a Metro card. What we talking about? I can't eat a burger and fries. I can't even go to the Chinese restaurant with $2. What are we talking about? Talking about eat. What am I get, a bag of chips? The cheap ones, the 20.
You can't get nothing with $2, but yet you was just asking everybody to send $1 the other day.
You two playing with my numbers. You two playing with the live chat. Send $1 in on super chat so we can tell YouTube.
Right.
The 25. Do they still sell the quarter waters? That's what we doing?
That's the funniest laugh I've ever heard.
Y'all know I need y'all to hit that like button so we can get these notifications out. Nigga said a snack. Come on, man. I can't even buy a box of cheeses.
He said, nigga, we use Puerto Rican.
Stop playing. But what we talking about? Let's be real, man. At the end of the day, we not gonna play reverse psychology. Yo.
So, sis, I don't know if you missed it. He flip flopped again.
Of course.
He was talking about, if I'd have went to the Bronx River Day, I'd have kicked the DJ chair over and blah blah blah. Right? So they said, well, then why did you go take a picture with him? Oh, because he raised and groomed me. Wait a minute, bro. You just said if you would have went to Bronx River Day, you'd have had an attitude, you'd have kicked over the chair, and you'd have been doing this and doing that. But when they asked you, so why didn't you do that when you took the picture with him? Oh, he raised me. And then when they say, oh, that's your excuse, yeah, that's my excuse. And then when somebody was like, we all grown here, like, come on with the bullshit. Everybody here is grown.
Control himself if he went round bam.
Yeah, he talking about,
you love me anymore.
Oh, you play dumb.
For you, yo.
Yeah, he talking about, oh, you playing dumb. We all was raised by molesters. Who?
Mine didn't touch you.
Who? I'm literally a fucking product of it, and I wasn't raised by the nigga. Who?
Bam thighs a bit of baby mamas.
He tried to deflect and put it on the whole community.
Over here, where you put the young man, the young child, the young girl, the young boy. See, I want y'all to understand something, right?
He said, again, in the courts, laugh.
There is no such thing in the courts as a willing participant. The district attorney will never call you a willing
Michael
participant.
Emmanuel, a piece of wealth.
The judge will never call you a willing participant. It does not. It does not exist in court.
Yeah, it does. What the fuck are you talking about? A judge will call you, definitely call your story a willing participant.
Bust it down, Hassiana.
Right. They would definitely call you a willing participant because you've admitted that you willingly let him do these things. There is no evidence of you being around him as a child. That's the first step they're going to prove. They're going to ask you, can you bring any witnesses or show some pictures or any type of testimony, any type of evidence that you were around Bambaataa at 12.
Khalid.
And then they're going to ask you, did he force you to do any of these things? And did he force you to come back? Did he hold you against your will? And all those answers are going to be no. Willing participant. Fuck is you talking about? A judge will call you a willing participant in a heartbeat.
Because if there is an age difference and you break the law with that age difference, you will go into jail. So
you have to prove the age difference. You have to prove that you were doing these things during this time of the age distance.
And it has to be within the statute of limitations.
Right. That's why you let the deadline go by.
Anytime you see or hear somebody saying you was a willing participant, understand that they are predator themselves.
Oh, wow.
Because the law never used those terms.
Oh, wow.
Never.
So we predators now, y'all. We predators now.
I ain't no damn predator.
According
to donations. You know what?
According to him, we all predators now. That's a deflection, bro. We ain't never admit to touching kids. We ain't never threatened to F somebody's kids.
Nope.
We ain't do none of that. That was all you, nigga. You a fucking predator. Projection, Mr. Campbell. Projection.
You and nobody else but you.
Right.
That is a term that's been created by a predator himself.
That's a term that was created by a predator. So the term willing participant was created by a predator, y'all.
Another word for willing participant is consensual partner.
Thank you.
Let's try that. That make you feel better?
Right. This nigga is a fucking weirdo, bro. You're trying to deflect and flip it on everybody else because you're lying. You're trying to put the attention on Ron and everybody else because you've been finally caught in your web of lies.
Ain't nobody asked you for that fantastical lie. You just insisted we listen.
Right.
I'm the only nigga supporting you in this chat. Nah, you ain't been looking. You better go back and rewind and see all these super chats. You sound stupid, Bushwick. Up, here we go, another one. Tone Live, peace, Haas. The world is on the brink and people still sleeping, worried about the wrong shit. When the power goes out, they're gonna regret not leveling up. And oh, you definitely going where I'm going. Y'all already know where I'm going with this. That's why I'm sitting up there saying, like, listen, man, I can't keep chasing Ron Savage and Bambaataa. I wish them a happy matrimony.
Bullshit, nigga. So why do you keep talking about him? You just said you can't keep chasing them the last 3 videos. But yet you're still chasing them.
Love hurts.
Love hurts. Wasn't that one? Who's Talking? Wasn't that from Who's Talking?
I think it might have been on there too, but it used to be that on that
that was my shit back in the day. I used to love Look Who's Talking.
The cassette tape, and then it went to CDs.
He said, "When the power go out, I'm grabbing my shotty." Then that's another thing, yo. These motherfuckers, I'll just really say that because to respond to the dude comment. So what's the solution when the power goes out? And what you supposed to do to level up? Because he hasn't given you any details on what to do. He's only giving you problems. He's never given you a solution. Just like when Sinetta was like, so what's the solution? Let me finish. And never gave a solution.
Not an
He gives
answer.
y'all a bunch of fucking problems and no solution. Dark One, what's up?
I wish Ron Savage and Africa Bambaataa a happy matrimony.
No, you don't.
I get married.
No,
Throw
you don't.
rice at him.
No, you
I
don't.
don't care.
Yeah, you do.
At this point in time,
You obviously care if you keep talking about him.
I said what I had to say. I did what I had to do. That's not my fight anymore. I brought this topic to the stage just to make it clear. And the only reason why I'm speaking on it now, and I keep speaking on it, because I want y'all to understand something. Ronald Savage don't speak for all of the victims. And at this point in time, there was over 20 different victims that came out on Africa.
No, where were these 20 victims at? Where is these 20 victims at? You said you had 20 victims. We never seen them. And now you're saying that they came out already. The other day you said you were bringing them out. Now you're saying that they already came out.
Where? Because I ain't seen them. You seen them?
Where they at, though? I don't know. Where they, these eyes I'm looking at, where they at, though? I ain't seen them. Tell me, have you seen her?
Mm-mm.
Tell me, have you seen her?
Nope.
Hey, tell me, have you seen her? I don't know the lyrics. I only know that part.
Bambaataa. But I'm the only face on the front line. It's not my job to stay on the front line no more and keep standing on the front line. Everybody else hid their face, and I had to be used and abused and disrespected all over the internet. Now life goes on.
Professional victim.
Dog Soldier Digital, I support, bro. Make them mad. Thank you for sponsoring this war. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How you like that super chat? Uh-oh.
This is the victim, y'all, bragging about super chat that he's getting off of talking about it. See, this is you're proving our point right now that you only capitalize off of it. You have done nothing for victims. You just sit in on live collecting super chats for it.
Yeah.
And it goes straight to your backyard. And the fake jewelry that you wear and them big ass hats. Tender thighs.
If they would be honest for one day on YouTube, it would go something like, thank you for sponsoring this alcohol that's in this pineapple cup that I got from the Dollar Tree.
Thank you.
Thank you for sponsoring this Home Depot Tiki Hut that I got for y'all donations.
God. Is that a request, Quaz?
I'm not surprised because the old girl was live talking about him earlier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If 20 victims came out, it would have been on the news. He'd been locked up like R. Kelly already. Hey, Quaz, is that a request? Eyebrows? Because I still need that dub on that loud pack. Eyebrows.
If I had it, I'd pay you not to play that nigga.
Talking about sponsoring this war. Shit. Sponsor this war on this Zaza myopathy. Ugh.
Tony Smith was going to take him to court for statute of limitation ran out, and it's not about money for him. So in court, it's not about money. It wasn't about money for me. I didn't want to take him to court. I just wanted the world to know who he was. I told people in the beginning I was never going to take that man.
When did DJ M-Rec do a interview with Young Pharaoh? When did DJ M-Rec do an interview with Young Pharaoh? He just dropped it yesterday, but this interview got to be old.
Does he look scruffy?
No, he looked like he got his money still.
So yeah, then it's old.
Market Messenger, you are not allowed to play in the gray arena.
Court. So when the opportunity opened up, I said, you know what? Everybody wanted me to take him to court. I tried. The lawyer dropped the case. I tried.
I quit. You a fucking liar, bro. You ain't never tried to take that man to court. You just said the other day that you had no, you a street nigga and you had no intentions of taking him to court. Yesterday. You didn't try. Niggas tried to get you to fucking take him to court and you refused. You let the deadline go by on purpose. You even said it. Hold on, y'all. My wife calling.
Quit answering the phone.
I didn't know that Ron Savage was sabotaging the case. I tried. It is what it is. And I didn't even want to take him to court. I don't even care. I don't never have to speak about Africa Bambaataa again because he's on his way to the grave. He's on his way to the afterlife. And if you look at the man is not happy. His reputation is mud, and he could sue me or sue everybody else that he wants to. Go ahead, I dare you, man. I dare you. I dare you to sue me. You want to play court games? I keep telling y'all, and I've been telling y'all, and I want y'all to understand this. I'm going to say this again, what some of y'all don't understand. The first homicide case that I was ever locked up for, Africa Bambaataa and Ahmed, his roommate, was the getaway drivers. They was a part of that homicide. I'm convicted of that homicide. If I wanted to put Africa Bambaataa in jail, there's no statute of limitation.
Nigga, stop fucking lying. You ain't get convicted. First of all, you're lying about the court. Let's back to what I was saying. You're lying about the court case because 10 Toes tried to get you to speak to this lawyer several times and you bullshit, and then you told him to go get Ron to do it. Now you're trying to blame Ron for sabotaging it. Ron cannot sabotage a goddamn case. If the lawyer has evidence, the state will pick it up as well. So that's out the window right there. That's bullshit. The lawyer cannot drop your case against Bambaataa. How did Ron sabotage your story? He wouldn't have dropped the case. He would, if Ron was sabotaging it, he would have dropped the case for Ron, but he wouldn't have dropped the case for you. So that makes absolutely no sense. None whatsoever. It makes no sense. And then, what did he just say? He was convicted of a murder. You were never convicted of no murder.
No, he wasn't.
We seen the
other thing. He talking about if I wanted to, I could go tell. Somebody sending this clip to the FBI is enough.
Right.
For them to go investigate. Ask Keefy D. Hey, Chris. Who seen Donald Trump today? Was it real? Or was it AI?
Makes no sense. And if that was the case, you've been saying this shit for years. And it's hearsay. You can't prove that Bambaataa. You can't get Bambaataa locked up because you can't. First of all, you would get locked up for holding out evidence for perjury. Was that perjury, right?
Mm-hmm.
Danny Lee, peace and welcome. You would get locked up for perjury, and you would have to prove that Bambaataa was your getaway driver. You can't do neither. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Put something on that Loud Pack family. I still need that dub. Get the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Tripsy's got her food, but I can't get my Loud Pack. Y'all gonna do this to me?
I ain't hungry no more.
I know. I hear you over there munching. I'm putting live streams on all you motherfuckers. Start with Tripsy's.
His reputation is mud, and he could sue me or sue everybody else that he want to. Go ahead, I dare you, man.
He can.
I dare you. I dare you to sue me.
Bam, please sue this motherfucker. Please. That's the only way you're going to get this nigga off the internet and off your case. Sue his ass.
You want to play court games? I keep telling y'all, and I've been telling y'all, and I want y'all to understand this. I'm going to say this again, what some of y'all don't understand. The first homicide case that I was ever locked up for,
right? They just
Africa Bambaataa and Ahmed, his roommate, was the getaway drivers. They was a part of that homicide.
You have to prove that they were a part of that homicide, my nigga. You have to prove that. If you cannot prove that, then what you're saying is full of shit. And I'm pretty sure you can't prove it.
I'm convicted of that homicide.
No, you're
If
not.
I wanted to put
You didn't get convicted of a homicide. You would still be in jail, my nigga. There's no way. There's no fucking way you committed a homicide. Is this the homicide you claim that they got turned down to a simple assault? Because you can't turn a homicide into a simple assault. So, nigga, you're lying. You never did no fucking homicides, my nigga. You've never been convicted or arrested for any homicides. You've been questioned for a homicide, but you've never been convicted or accused.
Africa Bambaataa in jail, there's no statute of limitation on murder. We caught a body together. Huh?
No, y'all did.
Right. Why you think Africa Bambaataa won't say my name? I'm not playing with him. I wish he would play court games with me.
Robbie.
This is why Africa Bambaataa in the Zulu Nation.
He said, I'm not playing court games with him, bro. You are full of shit. Lee, peace and welcome. He said he's a deranged groupie. That's my last name, too. But he said he's a deranged groupie. That's what he is. That's basically what he is. It makes no sense, bro. You did a homicide with him? Come on now. If there's this for homicide was real, somebody would have got arrested already.
Pathological liar.
Somebody would have been in jail already. Right. Hashtag ban this nigga from YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I can go without his content.
Right. Made a public the Zulu Nation rather made it a public apology to Hassan Campbell.
When?
After they called me an agent, a COINTELPRO.
Wait, hold on. When did they make a public apology to him? When did this happen? Somebody tell me when this happened?
I don't remember that.
No? Nobody knows? Yeah, I figured.
Why? Because the facts is the facts. The facts is the facts.
Yeah, somebody had the paperwork. 10 Toes read the paperwork. The only thing he's ever been to jail for was beating the shit out of his baby mom.
DV.
You said what?
DV. Don't be too descriptive.
Oh yeah. For assault on his baby mom, and he got 2 years for it. So you do the math. He got 2 years for beating on his baby mom. How bad do you think it had to been to get 2 years upstate? Out his own mouth, he said he pushed her down the steps and hit her in the head with a Hennessy bottle.
Mm-hmm. Look, if you take all the threats that Hassan has made against different people and put them on one video, you'll probably have a good 2 hours of content.
Right.
Just that alone.
Right.
And niggas can call me a rat, call me whatever you want to call me. I don't give a fizzle whizzle, my nizzle.
Wait, you just went at Zip saying that a whack saying he co-signed a rat, but now you ratting on Bambaataa.
I don't care. I absolutely don't care. He's a predator. I told y'all in the beginning, if I wanted Africa Bambaataa in jail, he would be, and he know that. That's why he don't play with me. You notice that he always, and they keep responding to Ron Savage, but they will not respond to me. There's a reason.
Yes, because you're a non-factor. Everybody knows that you're lying. That's why. Ron's story sounds more believable. That's why. He's not responding to you because you just a non-factor. You're not willing to do anything about it, and you're not willing to take him to court. Why would he need to respond to you and give you any type of shine?
Oh yeah. You remember Crazy Legs?
From
the
Don't Be a Menace? Yeah, from Don't Be a Menace.
Crazy Legs then came out and said he wanted the committee investigated for that fiasco.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Says, so you think Layla Wills trapped in the closet No, I don't think her documentary is bullshit. I think his story is bullshit.
I got the perfect answer for you, Amazonian. Go over to Layla channel and look in the description box under
Let's put it up.
culture, and
Put it up.
you'll know exactly what Layla Wills thinks about it. I'm not saying that to be funny in there, but for real, she put a whole dissertation under some of them videos.
Put it up. Put it up. Show her. I wanted to go over that again.
I gotta go back and find that shit, right?
Oh, all right.
I'll see if I can.
32 people in one chat, 20 in another. Well, how many likes we got here? We got 30 likes in this one. All right, good. We good on this one. So let me check the other one. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button to getting those likes up, family. Put something on that loud pack. Everybody send $1. We be gravy. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat.
For that.
Don't forget, we still taking donations to the 19th for the back of school drive. I didn't make the word yet. That picture you showed of Bam and Hassan look like Bambaataa's. Look at Bambaataa's body language. I know. Yeah, I've said the same thing. You had your arm around the nigga. Like, come on, bro. If this man did these things to me, I wouldn't want to stand next to that nigga with a fucking 50-foot pole.
Right. That's that I don't want to stand by you energy that Bam giving off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I lying? Do I come off as a liar?
Yeah.
Have y'all ever caught me in a lie? Nope.
Hold on, wait.
Nigga, we just caught you in several lies in this live stream.
Yo, did she have more than one channel?
I don't know. But we just caught you in a lie. You just told a lie. You said you just tried to take him to court.
Right, she done took everything down.
Who, Layla?
Look. Videos.
Holy shit. She did. Yeah, she did. That's her channel.
Ain't nothing in lives. Playlist. And then community.
I wonder why she did that.
The Hip Hop Museum received $1 million from the Bronx Borough president. As we said, this is the reason they stole our name. Hip hop stands with survivors, and the reason for the recanting, and the reason they are focused on us. We do not care what Ronald Savage does. We are addressing the fraud against our organization and his lies against me personally. The same way we exposed Rocky in the museum in our report. But hold on. Now, that article I read, it said that Rocky had been doing that for 14 years. Hassan now just popped up 8-9 years ago. Hey, Info Warrior.
Right.
So that means that the Hip Hop Museum was already in the works. On Saturday, August 10th, his second antenna was attached in front of a crowd outside the not yet open Hip Hop Museum along Exterior Street by Mill Pond Park. Hip hop music carried through the air as Pete Nice, co-curator of the Hip Hop THHM and hip hop historian, served as the master of ceremonies. He called on Bronx Borough President Vanessa Gibson to share some words, and in a surprise turn of events, she granted the museum $1 million check.
That's crazy.
But see,
stop believing the story.
Nowhere have I seen Africa Bambaataa connected with the Hip Hop Museum besides being a freaking exhibit.
Yeah, I don't remember him actually being a part of it.
Now too much done came out. She got to take that shit down. She probably done got a cease and desist letter.
Now that Ron is recanting his story, I wouldn't be surprised if Bambaataa is fighting back now. Because Ron's story was the only one that was really sticking.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why Hassan is so upset. Ron's story stuck. His didn't.
See, this is
So
what
yeah,
happens when they try to
Five
tie
Nights,
too
like
many things together.
you want people to.
What'd you say?
I said, this is what happens when they try to tie too many things together. Everything implodes on itself.
Right.
Respect you as an honorable dude. Just be careful who you stand next to or who you vouch for. You should do your homework, because the reality of it is, you sitting up there, you looking at social media.
Be honest with you, Amazonian Marge. I think I said it right. Be honest with you, I think Bambaataa is just gay, and I'm leaning towards what Trip C said because it makes a lot of more sense now. I think he just liked them barely legal.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's gay, and I think he liked them barely legal. I don't think he liked kids, because you got to remember, everybody that came out and said anything, they all said we heard rumors he was gay.
So this is my thing with Layla.
And then Ron's
Okay.
story, hold on, then Ron's story, it ties into it because he didn't know Ron's age because Ron had a fake ID. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and there's no evidence of Hassan being around him as a kid. Apparently, Bam didn't even live in Bronx River during that time. But you go ahead.
Okay, so this is my thing with Layla, right? You got drawn into this by the story told. Roaring lion, hey, roaring like a lion.
Roaring Lion, peace and
You got
blessings.
drawn into this by the story that Ron and Hassan was telling, right? But
Mm-hmm.
anybody that can put two and two together and come up with four, listen to Hassan's story and was like, wait a minute.
It's the same exact story.
Yeah. Which wouldn't be out of the norm because predators tend to follow the same pattern until they get shook
Jumping
up.
out the.
But
But
what it
this
to
is
me is, though, it looked like he took that dude's story that was talking about the pissing and Ron's story and mashed them together with his own details.
but then, okay, so if you got questions about Hassan and Ron's story, then why would you be following up on leads that they gave you and still trying to harass these people or whatever you want to call it? Or still trying to go after these people and smear their reputation?
That's a good point.
So it seems like a lot of when people been sent off on windmill journeys.
Hold on. Stop. Put it down. Yeah, that's what it seems like to me. And I think Hassan touched kids. I'm with Trigger on that because he admitted to it. And then he changed his story once, he got blown up about it. Once
Oh, her parents were Black Panthers.
Holy shit, look who's on my timeline.
Who?
Watch this. Look who's on my timeline. Right there in the middle, right next to the Pharaoh video.
Hassan versus 10 Toes Down.
Look who's on my timeline.
Ew. Ew. Brother.
Ew, what's that? But yeah, to answer your question, Amazonian, I think Bambaataa was just gay and he liked younger men. Minor in NY is under 18. Yeah, but the age of consent in NY I think is 16 or 17.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we mean by barely legal. I think Hassan was about 16,
Look,
17 when he went around him.
y'all be thinking about this too hard. If this was a grown man and a woman that was 17 or 18, you'll be sitting up here saying so it wouldn't be so confusing for you.
Yeah, I
It
think
was
he's
barely
lying.
legal.
I think he's lying. And then the fact that he keeps changing his story about this court case. The reason why he didn't want to take him to court is because he has no evidence of being around Bambaataa as an adolescent. And he knows he would have had to prove that. And the fact that you lie, he's lying and saying that uh first he said Layla tried to get him the lawyer. 10 Toes was the one that tried to get him the lawyer and he flaked out on him and told him to go get Ron. Why would you tell him to go get Ron? Unless you took your story from Ron and he knows the full details. And then two, you trying to blame it on Ron and say Ron sabotaged you taking him to court. He can't sabotage your story. He can't sabotage your case. If the lawyer is representing both of y'all and Ron fucks up his story, he can drop Ron's case, but he can't drop yours without your permission. So in order for the lawyer to have dropped his case, he would have had to told the lawyer to do it. And even if that, the state would have still picked it up if it was more evidence. If there were 20 people that came out and we had all these evidence, this nigga would have been in jail by now.
Window without a parachute, my nigga. You should do your homework before you jump out the window. You looking stupid, and you too old to be looking stupid out here. You too old to be looking stupid out here, my nigga.
See? And then when people question his story, he goes and he deflects and insults them. And another thing, Amazonian, what victim blames and shames other victims? Especially a victim that's been victimized by the same predator. When have you ever seen that? When have you ever seen a victim tell another victim that's been victimized by the same predator that he wants to bust his head to the white meat? What victim have you ever seen go out in the middle, get drunk, go out in Bronx River and start harassing people?
Wait a minute.
Because another victim got their justice.
Remember we was watching that interview I did with Malik the other day, right?
Yeah.
Didn't he say that Bambaataa was hardly ever around the Bronx River or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm reading this special report by Layla because I ain't never looked at that John Doe lawsuit too close because I ain't trying to read all that about that type of stuff. But here it is
exactly.
that he started attending Zulu meetings and his mind was enthralled. Bambaataa taught classes that took from these other schools of thought, and Zulu Nation lessons were mixed with ancestors, intergalactic superiority. It looks like she been cobbling together everything she done found out since she been on the internet.
Right.
Hey, Yak. Desi.
Desi, peace and welcome. Yak, peace and welcome.
It's like if you still don't have any evidence. We know Bambaataa used to fuck with York. We know that. York had a whole studio. He had a record label or whatever. That's where he used this bait to get more popular people in. Right. But with York, you have eyewitness testimonies. You have people that can corroborate other people's stories. Now reflect that with Bambaataa and who you got. You got Ron, Haas, and this unnamed dude from the lawsuit. That's it.
Right. Where's
nobody
these other
coming forward to corroborate?
Nobody. And nobody has ever cooperated. People, you heard Lord Jamal corroborate Beast Stinger's story. Everybody that's came out and corroborated anything.
About, it's all these men ready to go forward, come forward. So why haven't they? Why haven't they gotten in touch with the lawyer for the John Doe lawsuit? Is that lawsuit even open?
Right. And then the thing about it is everybody has vouched for these two other people. No one has vouched for Hassan. No one. Even Lord Jamar said it yesterday. I used to go to the studios and I used to see Beast Stinger. Everybody saw Beast Stinger with him. Nobody saw Hassan with him until he was an adult. And the first picture we ever seen Hassan as evidence to be around him as an adult, he was 17 on the cover of that goddamn album. Other than that, there's no other evidence before that he was ever around Bronx River. And apparently Bambaataa didn't even live in Bronx River during that time. He said he walked 200 less than 250 feet away to go to Bambaataa's house. How? Bambaataa wasn't even living there.
Do your homework.
We did do our homework, and your story doesn't add up. The math ain't mathing.
Let me tell you something, man. They're going to keep talking about me. I keep going viral. I'm always in somebody else's mouth. I'm always the topic, the choice of topic.
Nigga, you have not gone viral since you got shot. allegedly got shot. You have not gone viral since. People are tired of you.
Jaded, check your messenger, bro.
The people are tired. I'm going out on a limb and saying that the people are tired of him.
Yes.
I believe that the people are fucking tired of you. They're tired of this same song and dance. If you're not talking about Beast Stinger and Bambaataa, you're talking about the border jumpers in World War III. And if you sit back and analyze it, and the reality of it is, it's the same shit over and over. The YouTube playing with my numbers. It's the same song and same dance every single time. The people aren't. You're not coming out with nothing new. And there's going to be a crash out soon.
It sounds like Layla got hold to some hotel, and they've been feeding her information because she says that Bam is a sovereign citizen, and that's how he's hiding his money.
What?
You heard me. She say Bam is a sovereign citizen, and that's how he talking about he hiding his money so that the victims can't get nothing in Wazee school.
You said Star said the other night he stays in touch with the other victims.
They lie too much, Amazonian.
Yeah, but who are these other victims?
I cannot believe them. I need somebody official to come out and say, yeah, it's other victims. Because at this point, their word is not trustworthy.
That's what I'm saying. Who are all these other victims, too? Who are all these other victims? Everybody keep talking about these other victims, but nobody seen these other victims.
Ain't nobody went to the judge. Ain't nobody filed no lawsuit. Ain't nobody went to no lawyers.
And I'm not doubting that there could be other victims. It's just we have not seen them. And the B Stinger took back his story.
There could be other victims. I doubt these lying mofos because they lie too much and they play.
Yeah, that's what that's the best way to put it. We don't believe that there aren't victims. We just don't believe these motherfuckers, especially Hassan.
Topic. I've been the choice of topic for 9 years. That's why you got niggas like Gully TV sitting up there talking about what he call it here. Oh, them niggas was blades. Gully TV, let me talk to you, my nigga.
You was.
You see me, Gully TV?
Dipper.
If I am a blade,
if I am
a homosexual, if that's the lifestyle that I choose to live, which I don't, but if that's the lifestyle that I choose to live and that's what I am, I'm still better than you.
Wait,
pause.
Back that up.
I'm still better than you.
What heterosexual man says this?
Mm-hmm.
If. Whoa. There is no ifs with heterosexual men, bro. There is no if I was gay. Those words don't even come out of our mouths. There is no ifs.
Sitting up there talking about what he call it here. Oh, them niggas was blades. Gully TV, let me talk to you, my nigga. You see me, Gully TV? If I am a blade, if I am a homosexual, if that's the lifestyle that I choose to live, which I don't, but if that's the lifestyle that I choose to live and that's what I am, I'm still better than you. What part you don't get? Nigga, I'm still.
What is it? 50 years old. 50 years old. I'm better than you on YouTube, yo. I'm better than you on YouTube. Look at my numbers. I'm 50, but I'm better than you on YouTube, yo. Who gives a fuck? It's YouTube. You're not doing nothing with it.
Okay, so this lawsuit is in limbo as of March of this year.
Right. And every DL man says that. What'd you say about the lawsuit?
I say it's been in limbo basically since March of this year. The victim asked for they asked to sign the order, and the judge has not responded back yet.
Oh shit.
Still better than you. I'm still better than you. Not only am I better than you, but Harlem Legend, his channel was doing better than you. 050 China Brim, his channel was doing better than you.
Who cares?
Zip with the Drip, his channel was doing better than you.
Who cares?
You mad because I brought an army of niggas that to this internet and everybody is doing better than you.
Bro, you didn't bring these people to the internet, bro. All you did was hop on a panel. You never brought them to the internet. Why do you keep taking credit for people's own ideas? You didn't bring them to the internet. You just jumped on their platform. That's it. That's why I don't understand why these niggas let him on his platform. Next, he's gonna be saying he blew Lord Jamar's channel up. I guarantee you, he's gonna talk about he helped Lord Jamar next, and he just jumps on somebody's platform. If you get any type of recognition for it, he did it. He said he blew Maths up, even though Math had 30 other celebrities, 30 celebrities or different celebrities up there. He's not even a celebrity. Cheeto thigh.
Chief Firefly. That's one of Bambaataa.
Except for 10 toes.
Chief Firefly?
Chief Firefly.
Oh, yeah, that's a dead giveaway.
Down, y'all both. Unique Mecca audio doing better than you. Charleston White doing better than you.
Everybody you didn't bring Charleston White to the internet, my nigga. He was already on the internet. He was already popping. He was already viral. You always taking credit for people's work. And then I told you, it's the same thing every fucking time. I did this, and I'm the greatest, and I did this. Is how you know a nigga is falling off, because he's trying to cling on to shit that he didn't do. It's just like young Pharaoh keeps trying to cling on to, I did this and I was the first to do that. They're clinging on to it because they know that they're dying out. You're slowly dying out. You got 500,000 subscribers and barely can break 30,000 views. You're dying out. And it's starting to look like you paid for those subscribers, because you got 500,000, damn near 500,000 subscribers. You've been on that 500,000 for 5 fucking years and have never broke 1 million views on any of your videos. That does not make sense. The numbers ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing at all. You got 500,000, damn near 500,000 subscribers, and you barely break 100,000. You most of your videos are at. Let's take a look. We'll look ourselves. Hold on. You got 473,000. Now let's look at your videos. Let's look at your numbers on your videos. 26,000, 23,000, 9,000, 5,000, 30,000, 30,000, 6,000. Bro, what are you talking about? You're not breaking anything. Look, your numbers are dying. Now look at your live streams. You haven't broke 100. The only joint you broke 100,000 is the Donald Trump one, and you basically talked about math the whole time. Cameron Mace, J Prince, you got 90 on that one, but you barely cracking 30,000. Bro, your numbers are dying. Ooh, I smell somebody poop. You poop? She poop? All right.
That I brought to the internet is doing better than you. You on YouTube and you an Uber driver. All this money on YouTube and you an Uber driver? All this money on YouTube and you still living in the house that your mother raised you in? All this money on YouTube and you
wait, what's wrong with being a YouTube, having money outside of YouTube? What's wrong with being an Uber driver and having money outside of YouTube? Just because he doesn't want to be lazy and sit around and do nothing like you all day and just beg for donations and try to make money off it. It's not for you. It's for her. It's not for you. This for her.
Still in the same house that your mother raised you in? Come on, what are we talking about, my nigga? What are we talking about?
You can't live in the house that your mom.
Gully TV? If I'm a Mook, a Blade, a Transformer, whatever you want to call me, nigga, I'm better than you.
You can get some water.
And you can't get over it. When I got shot is when you flipped. Because when I got shot, until I got shot, you was all on my nutsack, on the phone with me, calling me, reaching out to me, trying to be cool with me. But you thought that was going to be the end of me. Is this the end? Mama told me once that it was gonna happen, but she never told me when. This ain't the end, my nigga. I get better with time. Will you? Your channel sucks. No big platforms is reaching out. None of the bigger platforms, like the bigger platforms that was bigger than me, nobody's reaching out for you.
Who the fuck is reaching out for you? Who reached out for you? No Jumper? Vlad? Like, well, who's reaching out for you right now, Hassan? What platforms is letting you on there? The last platform you was on, nobody barely ever heard of that. I've never heard of that Asian dude until you went on that platform. I've never heard of any of these platforms. No Jumper and Vlad, maybe. Vlad was damn near a year ago. What are you talking about? What major platforms is just trying to put you on?
Nobody's reaching out to do no interviews with you. Your channel suck. Now let's keep in mind, you've been on YouTube before me. I came on YouTube. I came out in 2015, 16, 17, 18.
Wait. So that makes you better than him at life because you got a bigger channel on YouTube. That makes you better than him. I don't understand how these niggas judge their life off of social media. Like, you're living a fantasy, my nigga. When you turn that live off, then what? Then what? You go back to being nobody. I hate when niggas do this shit. That's why I don't do it. Once I turn this live off, I'm just regular ass old me. When I'm on this motherfucker, I am just regular old me. This does unless you do it like unless you're Kai Sanat or Speedy, I Speed and Mr. Beast and all them other niggas, RCD, them niggas that do shit outside of you took that YouTube influence and did something outside of YouTube, you're nobody. You're just a nigga, a 50-year-old man playing a professional victim on the internet.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's 9 years, my nigga, of me being on top. On top. For the first 2 years, I ain't even take it serious. And I'm still relevant on this internet.
Bro, you're not relevant at all. The only people that talk about you is me, and I don't see anybody else. I'm actually keeping you alive. Like, yeah, don't nobody talk about you. Don't nobody give a fuck about you no more. Everybody knows you're lying. That's why you try to switch the subject. You went from you can't chase Bambaataa to try to change the subject on to Gully TV. Once people start putting the pressure on you. That's all you're doing is deflecting. Motherfuckers said they didn't believe your story. Next thing you know, you're insulting the audience and then insulting Gully TV. That's a deflection. Batman, smoke bomb. Ninja vanish.
Relevant to the point to where that you still paying attention to my life and I'm not paying no attention to your life. I mean, we still talking about the dude that goes to the gym, you working out, and you all buff. You doing burpees, playing basketball. But then when you get to the block, you got a nigga putting on what? I mean, we still talking about the dude that goes to the gym, you working out, and you all buff. You doing burpees. Still talking about the dude that goes to the gym, you working out, and you all buff. You put life. I mean, we still talking about the dude that goes to the gym, you working out, and you all buff.
Did this nigga just compliment this nigga muscles? Did he really did just compliment this nigga? You working out, you all buff. I love it when you all oiled up in the gym. The fuck, bro? Hold up. This nigga said I love it when you all working out all buff. Come on, bro.
You doing burpees, playing basketball, but then when you get to the block, you got a nigga putting on gloves waiting for you outside on the block and telling you to throw your hands up. And you sit up there, I can't whoop him. Nigga, I'm about to come out with the I can't whip him shirts and put that nigga face on the shirt with you running. How you in the...
He never ran. He just didn't get out the car. He never ran. He just didn't get out the car, and that nigga was 30 times his size. I mean, that's not to say that he wasn't out there talking that shit and didn't deserve it, but bro, he want us to believe he's a straight male, right? Bro, he didn't run. And let's see what nigga. What about when TC? I mean, what's the bull name? Tafiq. When he showed up on 125th, you ain't jump in that car and run home. Talking about you went to his house, nigga. You ain't go to that nigga house. You went straight home and went live. Why you gonna talk about somebody running? We should make something. They try to set me up T-shirts. MTV Ron current story is, hold on, what does that say? Ron current story is that he had a sexual relationship with Bam when he was 15, but he had a fake ID. Bam thought he was 18. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier. So Bam didn't know that Ron wasn't 18. And it fits into the story that he likes him barely legal. And it doesn't fit Hassan's story, and that's why he is mad at Ron. Because if Ron recants his story, everybody looks at him like, wait a minute, you had the same exact details, and Ron said you sent him the recording. Ron sent you the recording, so we know that Ron, you spoke to Ron before you came out. It's evident that you took some of his story. We don't have no evidence of you being around him as a kid. It blows his story out of the water. And he got Bambaataa back, and Hassan is still in love with Bambaataa. Behind the bar, there you go. Shout out to Behind the Bar. I just played your video. I just played your video of Hassan bullying him on your channel, Beast Stinger on your channel, because he tried to tell. What'd you say?
8 years ago, Shamsuddin Sharif Ali Bey, a former bodyguard of Bambaataa, came out talking about he saw hundreds of children around Bambaataa. Like he walked in on incidents all the time. And that seems to be where the root of this started at.
So that's what it's starting to add up. If you add up everything, but what I was saying, hold on, let me finish what I was saying about Behind the Bar. Hassan tried to say, oh, y'all cool with Bambaataa having sexual relations with a mentally retarded person, meaning Ron Savage. And I'm like, wait a minute, you had sex with a handicapped dude with Bambaataa, and you bullied Ron Savage on Behind the Bar's channel, and then you just said you're gonna beat him up. So what difference does it make? Like you're pointing the finger at Bambaataa and you're doing the same thing. But back to what you were saying, Tripsies, it all fits together. That dude that you just mentioned and Ron Savage, when he heard those stories, he needed a way to get back at Bam, but he couldn't come out and just say he was gay and be a thug still. And when Ron sent him that story and he heard the other stories, he took it and said, okay, I got a way to get him now. He molested me. We wasn't in a gay relationship. He molested me. He said, I wouldn't say barely legal because Bam was only in his early 20s dealing with Ron. He's only 7 years older than Ron. Oh, yeah, that's true. But he didn't know that Ron was 18, according to Ron. He didn't know that Ron was 15.
In the gym training like you Rocky Balboa. You training like you Apollo Creed. And then when the next fighter get in front of your face and asks you to fight, you scream out, I can't whoop him.
Okay, so what was this? Hold on. What was this energy when Ten Toes got in your face? Where was this energy? Right here. Now, you talking about people being buff and this, that, and the third. So what was this? Because you said you punked 10 Toes. You said you had now behind the bar. You can vouch for this, right? Didn't he say in this interview he had Sinetta scared and 10 toes shook? Did he not say that? Now watch this.
Doomsday preppers been prepping for years.
Head up
Some
right
of those
now.
white people, they got enough food to last them for 3
Watch
years
how
right
the
now.
air leave his body.
The government has been building tunnels. They've been prepping. They got doomsday bunkers for millionaires, just like Noah's Ark underneath the earth.
So what you gonna do about it then?
No, what I'm gonna do is let me finish. So now when we sitting in this situation
I told y'all, all problems, no solutions.
right now,
All right, go ahead, continue,
so
brother.
now when you sitting up
Now look at the tone of his voice changed. He put his head down. All the air in his body then deflated. When did you have these men punked? Thank you. Behind the bar said, when did you have these men punked? You look like a pup with his tail between his legs, pissing on the floor right now. My mom dog, she got a dog. Her name is Remy. I swear to God, Pitbull, Red Nose. Her name is Remy. Whenever Remy pisses me off and I raise my voice and be like, get the fuck away from me, Remy, she literally shakes and pisses on the floor.
Do that little crouch is
That's what he remind me of. What'd
it's
you say yesterday?
stance.
What'd you say the other day? All I hear is a hurt dog. All that shit went out the window. What the hell you got over there, little girl?
And you thought the other one was bad. She giving you a run for your munchies.
Hey, she tried to run. She tried to run, try to crawl, look at me, start smiling, try to crawl off. Oh wait, I'm playing the wrong video.
So when you outside with your girl, and the nigga sitting up there talking about, hey, mom, F that nigga, what you gonna sit up there and say to her? Ma, I can't whoop him. Nigga, you soft. You soft. A coward dies 1,000 deaths. You on the internet getting punked. You back down. Niggas say whatever they want to say about me getting shot in the projects, but I called the whole projects outside and stood out there and waited. Niggas could have shot me if fair.
You did not call it. You did not stand out there and wait. And there you go again, bringing up this fucking fake alleged shooting, bro. You didn't get shot. You took a bullet out yourself from earlier. That bullet was old and rusty. It's too many aspects of the story that don't add up and make sense. How the live cut out, how we didn't see no blood on your shirt. You still have not shown us that hoodie. The doctor giving you the bullet instead of giving it straight to the police, breaking the chain of custody and evidence. That doctor would have lost his license. He would have got arrested, and the cop standing right in front of you would have got reprimanded for allowing you to take the bullet and take a picture of it. Bullshit, nigga. You got a bullet taken out of you from earlier. 63 people in the building. Make sure y'all hitting the like button, and don't forget to put something on that Loud Pack family. And don't forget, the back to school drive, we still accepting donations till the 19th. So if you guys want to chip in on that still, you're more than welcome.
Well, no, they shot me. I'm cool with that. Stay tuned, though. The rest of this movie will not be televised. The rest of this movie will not be televised. Stood outside and had the cameras rolling like what? But
nigga, why didn't you stand outside of Bam House and do it? Why did you go harass people who had nothing to do with the situation? This is how you know you did it for clout and attention. And you made it seem like you went out there to bring awareness. You went out there to cry about Cassie getting $30-50 million on the Diddy lawsuit. You didn't want to bring awareness to what happened in Bronx River or what allegedly happened. All you did was cry about Cassie getting attention and you not getting no attention for what allegedly happened to you. And then you start harassing people. And then when the motherfuckers started to come up the street, you hop, skipped, and jumped your ass in that car. You started packing up the goddamn camera the second you saw him. You talking about I stood out there like what? No, you didn't. Let's go to the video. Let's go to what did Django say? Dingo Rango say? Let's get back to the tapes. Let's get back to the tapes. When these niggas start walking up the street, your ass hop, skipped, and jumped your ass in the car. Now watch this shit. He said he stood out there and was like, what? He called out the shooters. And he stood, you was calling out the people that was throwing bottles at you. You didn't call the shooters out directly. Now watch this shit.
What up, though?
What up, though? Now watch over his shoulder. You're gonna see these niggas walk up.
What up, though?
Okay, Trump is gonna hold you in.
I see.
I see. Now look.
Who that?
You see those niggas coming up the street. He said he stood out there like what? Now watch. The second he turns around and sees him, he immediately starts packing up his camera and jumps in his goddamn car.
I see.
These guys right here. Now watch.
Who that?
Take the second exit on.
Look how quick he turned to the camera.
Who that?
Take the second exit.
Look how quick he turned to the camera. Who that?
Who that?
Take the second.
This nigga did a shuffle and turned. Who that? Who that? Start packing up the shit. Then the live cuts. You didn't stand out there like what? You stood out there and took the fuck off. The second these niggas start walking up the street, they ain't even get all the way up the hill yet. And that's how it doesn't make sense of how they shot you. How they shoot you from all the way back there.
You was on camera. And a dude called you out for a fist fight. And I can't whoop him. Nigga, your voice changed. I can't whoop him. You back down. Right. You and Zip do got something in common. Blue Boy backed him down. He wouldn't come out the cell. And you? Deborah Banks fighting the machine. Yes, we definitely fighting the machine.
Hey, Desi. If that's, you said, check my previous. Check your previous what, Marge? I mean, Amazon.
Oh,
Amazonian.
it's a little thing, but read through it. I started at like page 9. Shit is weird.
You said check your last comment. That's why I was like, I agree with you. I read that comment. I agree with you. Hey Desi, if you want me to play it and that's a request, eyebrows, hit the Cash App PayPal. That go to menu right there. If y'all got any requests and you want me to play the video, $5 in the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. I still need a dub on that loud pack. That can go towards that. I'll play the whole video if you want. Eyebrows.
Over here. Thank you for sponsoring this war, family.
Sponsor this war on this Zaza myopathy.
What if I told you that instead of setting up a green screen, you can just click a button?
Desi, that's my daughter name too. If Desi is short for Desiree, that's boss lady name.
Pete said, shut up, booty bandit. Boom! Here.
He talking to you?
Booyah! See how I just knocked you out of this room where you would never, ever come back in the comment section? Peace, salute, Haas, the bravest man in hip-hop.
You don't hear a shot, Manzi, because the live cuts out. Now, whenever you ever seen a live being able to cut out, like completely stop and restart back up again, restart back up again on the same live. Hey, Desi, you saying that Desi is short for Desiree? Oh, that's my daughter's name. Or are you saying that you wanted to request the video? Eyebrows. They call that nigga a booty bandit. You are, nigga. You did told several niggas that you was gonna take their booties. But if you want to request that video, hit the Cash App. I'll gladly play it for you, Desi.
Did Flex say, I can't believe I heard him playing Planet Rock when I was driving home? He on the radio playing Planet Rock. Don't nobody want to hear that old water. Don't nobody want to hear that. Don't nobody want to hear Planet Rock. That's sad. But it is what it is, man. To each his own. The reality of it is, I can't, like, I told y'all, when they can't destroy you, they try to distract you. And the timing, we are living in the signs of the time. The timing of what everything is going on right now, I can't have myself
We living in the signs of the time of what?
On him. But at the same time,
you keep saying we living in the signs of the time. Time of what? What are we living in the time of? World War III? Bible prophecies when you're a Muslim? Jesus coming back and you're a Muslim?
I have to focus on them because the machine, the beast, is focused on me. I was poking at the beast for all these years. Now the beast is looking at.
Yeah, I read your previous comment, Amazonian. I agree with it. That's what I was talking about. I was like, yeah, I agree with that. I was talking about your comment. That was a BB gun. He not talking about, yeah, short for Desiree. Yeah, my daughter spells hers with an I though, not an A. But yeah, that when he pulled the gun out on the bull in the first video where he's wearing the green, that green dookie green, diarrhea green, turquoise sweatsuit, looking like a big ass fucking jelly bean. That was a BB gun. He pump fake with a BB gun. He said he pitch it and catch it, let niggas bust up his back. I said it's unverifiable, but Ron claims is not that he showed Bam the ID, but he used the ID to get into the club. So Bam assumes that if he saw him in the club, he must have not been a minor. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. A gay Trump loving Bible thumping Muslim. Right, Robbie. Peace and welcome. I ain't even see you in the chat, Rob.
At me. And see, the beast understands that in order for you to go against the machine, you got to have money. And they control where my money is coming from. So they slowing my money down. They slowing my views down. They slowing my voice down. But
they can't do that, my nigga. If they wanted to do that, they would just completely wipe you off the internet, bro. We seen this with Pharaoh. We seen this with Tommy. We seen this with everybody else. That nigga Lil. We seen this with everybody else. I said this too yesterday. I was like, where Tucker at? Because these niggas is the Lulu. We seen this with everybody else. If you two wanted to stop your voice or stop you or slow down your channel, they're going to completely wipe you off. He said, somebody say gun. Fucking man's it. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Put something on that loud pack, family. I just need $5 for 3 people. Remy needs to smoke. I got Zaza myopathy. I need 4 minor tokes. I feel like I'm dying, y'all. Look. I got Zaza myopathy. I need 4 minor chokes. You ain't stunting me today. You ain't stunting me today.
The mouthful.
That's a t-shirt too. I ain't stunting you.
The show must go on.
Bruce G.
Still lying about the dead views. Right. Nigga. Nobody's watching you.
We can't escape the matrix. Who told you that?
So how do you escape?
Unblock Pete, he's with us. Planet Rock Space Cadet music. Don't nobody want to hear Planet Rock? Planet Rock ain't on nobody's playlist. Anybody that got Planet Rock on their playlist, I guarantee you, is at least 60 years old. Anybody that got Planet Rock on their playlist is 60 to 70 years old. Don't nobody want to hear Planet Rock. Rock, and the Planet.
I don't know what you talking about, but every time that shit come on in the cookout, that shit be knocking. I don't know what you talking about. That should be up there with the electric slide. What is you talking about? That shit still bumping the cookouts. We just saw it last week, bumping during the cookout.
Yep.
That shit still be knocking. You mad? You big mad. You try to tarnish this man's name and his legacy. It did not work, and it backfired. Karma is a biz niche, and she bleeds once a month, and you caught her during that time. I'm sorry. He said the dry hiccups was kicking my ass. And
Hot mess. You done muted yourself, bro.
I said, I got intrusive Zaza thoughts. I got Zaza myopathy, and I got the hiccup.
Nah, I really ain't studying.
Because I'm trying to block these intrusive Zaza thoughts. So put something on that loud pack. Because I'm dying.
Planet Rock. Don't stop. Don't nobody want to hear that. Don't nobody want to hear that.
But you wanted to hear it when you allegedly committed that murder, and he pulled beeping the horn to the Planet Rock beat. Now, have you ever tried to play a beat while beeping your horn?
Mm-hmm.
Don't work, do it.
Mm-mm.
Exactly.
At this point in time in life, it's time to turn the radio off, man. It's time to turn the radio off and get strategic. Right now, we moving towards elections. Let's get to some serious topics now. We didn't spend enough time talking about Africa, Bambaataa, Funk, Master Flex. It is what it is. I feel like this whole live is a waste of a live, but let me get to the topic. And
if this is a waste of a live, then why are you talking about it? You keep saying you're not chasing him and you're not doing nothing, but yet you want to talk about him. No, do you hear 4 shots? But no, you do hear 4 shots, but they are far away and it's faint. I didn't never heard any shots. Like I said, if y'all guys want to watch review the video, eyebrows.
I ain't hear no shots.
I ain't hear no shots. But if y'all want to review the video, eyebrows. Hold on, what you say? RIM TV legally ignorance of the law is no excuse. So if someone sees a person in a club and assumes that they are not a minor, if then they start an actual relationship with them, are they still guilty? You got damn right they still guilty. I never said he wasn't. You got damn right he's still guilty. But that doesn't make him a pedo if he really didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still guilty.
in this 48-minute where we 48 minutes into this live. Here's the reality.
Yeah, he
right?
did.
We just watched
Michael.
I don't know what to call that. Was that a assassination attempt on Donald Trump? Did it really happen?
How you doing?
Is it a lie? Is it an evil game being played on us? I don't know. But what I do know is when you read the Quran and when you read the Holy Bible and it says the trumpet is blown. The trumpet is blown. We are living in the signs of the times.
Do y'all hear this, y'all? He is a Muslim speaking biblical prophecies. Now the Quran don't say nothing about no Trump. I don't believe. I don't remember the
It
four.
don't say nothing about an orange man coming down.
Yeah, you talking about the horsemen of apocalypse or something like that. That's not in it. That's not in the Quran. Not that I know of. Somebody say shots. God mans it. One thing when Hassan Campbell was in the hospital, he showed the bullet in the police evidence bag. You can't keep your bullet. The bullet is. That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying, Mike. That's what I meant by the doctor losing his license. He would have lost his license. He would have lost his medical practice license because you can't do that. You have to give it straight to the police, and the police have to take it straight to the lab for forensics. The cop is not going to stand there. First of all, the cop is the doctor isn't going to give you the bullet and let the cop stand there, and the cop is just going to stand there and watch you take a picture with it. That's never going to happen unless that bullet was already taken out of you, and they saw you on YouTube, and the cop was there because he saw you on YouTube faking the shot.
Or it was just a fake cop.
Right. He said this nigga is playing Scramble with religion and politics.
We are living in serious times. There's wars. There's rumors of wars.
Oh my God.
There's plagues. There's people standing on lines.
Oh, that nigga Lil, appreciate it.
For all types of experimental, experiments. It's like when you sit back and you think about history repeating itself.
That nigga Lil, appreciate it. What the fuck happened? Why is this popped up? I can't get it.
We done seen it.
Now all I need is 53 people in the building. 15 people send $1. Shit, everybody send $1. I'll be good for a while. But 15 people send $1. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Shit, if everybody send $1, I can send half of that to Trip C's. She have a hell of a meal.
Mm-hmm.
She'll have a hell of a meal. We treat my sister to some Uber Eats. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. We bringing y'all this good content. I'm gonna be live for a couple more hours.
Oh,
now
yeah.
y'all notice I've been doing free unlimiteds.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ain't noticed that, did y'all? I ain't want to say nothing, but I've been doing that for a while, for damn near a month now. I ain't been asking nobody to buy more time, none of that. I just been giving it to y'all because y'all support and y'all deserve it. So hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
Tuesday.
You said the what now?
Closings on Tuesday for the house.
Oh yeah.
The final walkthrough, I should say.
Proud of you, sis. Finally getting this done.
The Tuskegee experiment.
Go get Daddy a water.
You go before then. We go back to the pilgrims coming into America and having a Thanksgiving dinner, and they brought blankets with smallpox.
Wait, what? Back that up.
Experiment. You go for all types of experimental, experiments. It's like when you sit back and you think about history repeating itself. We done seen the Tuskegee experiment. You go before then. We go back to the pilgrims coming into America and having a Thanksgiving dinner, and they brought blankets with smallpox.
That wasn't an experiment, motherfucker. That was a goddamn genocide. Experiment and genocide are two different things. That wasn't an experiment. They knew what they were doing. An experiment is you're trying to see what the hell is going on. I mean, you want to see what will happen. They knew what will happen. Carolina Kid, you said you did what? You said I did. But yeah. When are YP's trial dates on the threat charges coming up? He skipped that. He jumped bail. Amazonian. YP jumped bail.
Mm-mm.
He jumped bail.
Mm-mm.
What you mean? Oh yeah, go do the drop her.
They resolved them by giving him time served for the one he already had. All them cases in Texas closed.
Oh,
unless
okay.
it's one I don't know about.
Oh, all right.
That's why he left Texas.
Last I checked, she skipped bail. Because remember when Gold Beauty was asking, is his case still open? Because we thought.
No, it's not. That's how I know. Because I looked
Oh,
it up.
yeah. That was great to say. Yeah, right. Hey, Kakalaka, what you mean you did? What you mean you did? What you talking about?
We've seen this movie before. We've seen how this movie, or we heard the rumors of how this movie ended before. We've seen these games being played. These are games.
Hey, Renegade, you are absolutely right. He think he's telling people new information. This shit has been out for hundreds of years. People have been saying this shit ever since YouTube started. He's not saying nothing that every fucking conscious community person has said for the past 10, 20 years or so.
We've seen this movie before. We've seen how this movie, or we heard the rumors.
Nah, he almost got shanked
before. We've seen these games being played. These are games that they've been playing since the beginning of time, coming to our country, to our land, and giving us blankets. It's cold in America, especially in New York, and you sitting up there in the north, and you putting them blankets around you to keep you warm, and you feeling all good in them blankets, and wake up 2 days later, and now you on the verge of death because they gave you small.
They only did that one time. Where how many other times have they did that in America? What are you talking about? They only did that shit one time. Where are these other times? It's being repeated. The unlimited lives. Oh yeah, you did notice that I was doing the unlimited lives? Yeah. Yeah, y'all deserve that.
Pox.
I at least give y'all 4 or 5 hours
Take
every time lately.
And leave the what? You know how psychotic you have to be to bring blankets from Europe or wherever the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria came from?
You know how psychotic you gotta be to say this? Hold on. You know how psychotic you gotta be to say something like this?
Excuse me. He got cut or something bad enough to send him to the hospital, but not bad enough for them to keep him because they sent him right back.
Right. I've never seen somebody get shot and get out the hospital the next day.
Stab.
Or stab. Now, you know how psychotic you gotta be to say something like this? Fuck smallpox. You gotta be super psychotic to say this.
You motherfucking right, I said I touch kids.
Let me find your motherfucking son.
Out the wax dog.
Right? Let me find your son or your daughter.
I said I touch kids.
And let me catch them at 12 years old. And when I stick heavy dick in that little 12, 13-year-old little bitch.
Right, Renegade.
What part y'all missed? The people hurt me.
When I fuck your 12-year-old son, 13-year-old son, and then run through your family and fuck all the other children in your family.
I said I touch kids.
Let me find your motherfucking son. Right? Let me find your son or your daughter and let me catch them at 12 years old.
Yes,
and when I stick heavy dick in that little 12, 13-year-old little bitch, when I fuck your 12-year-old son, 13-year-old son, and then run through your family and fuck all the other children in your family.
You dig? People understood that. He said he touched kids.
I got some Vaseline, it ain't a problem, Kev.
Now that's the most disgusting part about it.
I got some Vaseline, it ain't a problem, Kev.
That right there was the most disgusting part about it because you said you got some Vaseline, it ain't a problem.
He sat up there and deliberated and said, what can I say that's the most disgusting shit that can top what I already said? And that's what he came up with.
Right. You know how psychotic you got to be to pretend to be a victim and then try to victimize somebody else's children?
Mm-hmm.
You know how psycho you got to be to do that? Oh, what color we doing today? We're going to do red and white. There we go. You know how psychotic you got to be to do that?
He said that shit.
Yeah, you meant that shit. You took your glasses off so that you can see the seriousness in your face. You know how psycho you got to be?
He took them glasses off and said, look in my eyes. I'm retarded.
Right.
His words, not mine.
Right. You know how psycho you got to be and how sick you got to be to pretend to be a victim and then try to victimize other people's children. That's beyond giving the motherfucker smallpox. I'd rather the nigga give me smallpox than to do some shit like that. I'll take the smallpox for 10,000, Alex. You know how sick you got to be? Hold on. We ain't done yet. This ain't the only time he did this. Oh, I think I spelled diamonds wrong. Oh, wait, here we go.
Da. She calling you.
I know.
When I see you, I'm gonna be gay. I'm gonna knock you out and fuck you in your butt, dog.
Y'all hear that?
When I see you, I'm gonna be gay. I'm gonna knock you out and fuck you in your butt, dog. That's like, nigga, I will knock you out and fuck you in your butt. When I see you, I'm gonna be gay. I'm gonna knock you out and fuck you in your butt, dog.
See, it's been too many instances of that. No regular grown man running around saying shit like that.
Right. He told Sinetta he was going to knock him out, stick his finger in his butt. You just heard him told Doggy Diamonds he going to knock him out and F him in his butt.
Mm-hmm.
He told Zip with the Drip he was going to arrow BC him. Translate, code word for I'm a you in your butt.
Yeah, look, everybody had been repressed for so long that when somebody came out and said SMD in the 90s, everybody was like, ooh, you got in mad trouble.
Right.
So I guess Hassan called himself turning it up or not. But that's just diabolical, demonic.
He said that's not crazy. That's just. He said that's not crazy. That's just inhumane. He said stick heavy D on an A minor. Use a 69 God.
And see, he say half of this stuff with glee and with this little smirk on his face when he say it.
Right.
That's not victim type behavior.
Right, and the only and you can tell by the look on his face, he believes that he can get away with it because he's a so-called victim.
That's what that little smirk be about. Like last night when he was playing that audio from Ron, and he was sitting up there with that little smirk on his face because he successfully deflected away from the topic that he didn't want to talk about.
Right.
And then the interview just got more unhinged after that.
Like, nigga, I will knock you out and fuck you in your butt. When I see you, I'm gonna be gay. I'm gonna knock you out and fuck you in your butt, dog.
Oh yeah, he said that about 10 toes too. I'll be gay for 10 toes. I'm gonna let you go down on me, and I'm gonna save some. Come for your mother. Oh wait, there's another one. You know how psychotic? This is the most psychotic shit right here. Hold on, I got you.
When he said he was gonna gonna dig Izzy mama up out her grave.
Something worse than that.
Beat her back in it.
Something close to that, but a little bit worse. Just as close, but worse. Hold on. Watch this shit. What he said with the hairdresser. Where's it at? Where's the one with the hairdresser? Here it is.
Police now, nigga. They know those street shit. Fuck you talking about? Fuck you talking about, ho? Yo, Kavon.
Hold, stop talking. You on the internet. Just shut up. Let him be stupid. Stop talking. Let the nigga be stupid. So you mad at me, right? So listen. So you mad because you're. So hold up. So you mad because I'm smashing your wife?
You can keep that bitch.
Listen.
Now he tries to taunt this man and say he's smashing his wife, but the wife gonna expose the shit out of him. He can be like, nigga, don't be over here lying. I ain't fucking with you.
Listen. I want you to kiss her when I'm done. I want you to kiss her when I'm done. Shut up. You talking too much.
I don't give a fuck.
Then why you gave me the phone? He want to play?
Yeah, but don't do that and make it seem like me and you ever been.
No, we not. But that's what he want.
But that's what you just said, though.
That's what he just did.
Yep, you try to taunt that man and say that you was smashing his wife, and then when the wife come out and be like, nigga, stop lying. Oh, that's what he want. No, that's what he want.
So she probably told him, that's my husband, answer the phone and tell him I'm almost done with your head. And he gonna call it, well, this is what I was doing with you. No, you wasn't.
No, you wasn't. You can tell he drunk.
That's what he want, right?
Look,
but that's what you want?
Suck my dick, you whack bitch. I'm gonna burn your house down. Tonight, call the cops.
Go ahead and burn the house down, baby.
I'm gonna gun you down, faggot. Where you at, nigga?
Do it.
Nigga,
Do it.
Probably say at your White House.
Do it. Fuck your dead mother.
Pull that back.
I put my baby.
I'm gonna burn your house down. Tonight, call the cops.
Go ahead and burn the house down, baby.
I'm gonna gun you down, faggot. Where you at, nigga?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I don't know. You can hear it. I can't really hear it.
Fuck your dead mother.
But listen to this.
I put my dick in your dead mother. You got me fucked up. Do it. Do it. Fuck your dead mother. I put my dick in your dead mother. You got me fucked up.
Translation. I'm a necrophiliac and I'm going to have sex with your mother's corpse.
Yeah.
That's what he told that man. You know how psychotic you got to be to not only threaten children, grown men, and dead folks. He is threatened to grape men, boys, little girls, and dead old women.
He an all around pervert.
He said this type of behavior leads to the back door.
I told y'all he went.
I will fuck your dead mother. Your dead mother could do it. Fuck your dead mother. I put my dick in your dead mother. You got me fucked up. I will fuck your dead mother. Your dead mother could suck a dick. The fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck you. Your dead mother could suck all the. Your dead mother could suck all the come out my dick.
Can you get your brother?
The fuck is wrong with you?
This is like.
And you playing? Why are you playing with this slow nigga? Hold up. Stop.
He the slow nigga, but you threatening to stick your penis in a dead corpse.
You know you get diseases from that.
Right. That's necrophilia, my nigga.
I mean my phone.
Why you playing with this slow nigga?
Yeah. Where you at? You a YouTube nigga. I can catch her though. I can catch her brother, her mother, her baby father. I know her.
So you hold up. Stop touching my fucking phone. So you want to catch a bitch that don't want you?
He said it's not uncommon. We know that, but it's uncommon for a victim. Wait. It's common for a victim to victimize other people. Yes, he's done that. He said he touched other children. Now we gonna go to that next. Glad you said that.
We ain't never seen Nan victims.
We ain't never seen no victim do no
shit. Cosby victims. We ain't seen none of R. Kelly victims. We ain't seen none of Weinstein victims coming out doing this shit. The only people we done seen this doing this is Hassan Campbell, Jaguar Wright, and Orlando Brown.
Right.
That's it.
Now watch this.
Renegade. There's a reason for that shit.
Where is it at?
Running around giving people dead mites.
Chains, $100. Bought them from Fordham. Fake as hell. Both of them.
That's not it.
Both of them. How real is that?
You the dumb one.
These two right here, this shit fake.
That's not it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Now watch this. Amazonian. When I was listen closely, because he switches up his statement. You're gonna watch it in real time. Him switch his statement.
As a kid, I was touching kids. I'm not ashamed of that. If you don't like me, unsubscribe. So you asked me a trick question. Well, what age did you stop? Now I'm stuck. You know why I'm stuck? Because I never stopped. I never stopped.
Now listen to this.
Anybody who has been molested cannot be trusted with kids. And I would tell you that even about myself. Anybody who has been molested cannot be trusted with kids because you have a habit of when you're touched, you touch other people's kids.
Now, you heard what he said the first time. He said he was a kid touching other kids. What part of that statement did where he said he was a kid? What part of that statement did he tell you that he was a kid when he couldn't be trusted? He said anybody that has been molested, that means from the time you were molested to the present day, you cannot be trusted around kids. And then when he gets called out on that statement, he switches it to I was a kid touching kids to I was playing house. And he still can't give you an age to when he stopped doing it. To this very day, he still has not given you an age to when he stopped doing it. Let's look at what Math asked him. Let's keep going.
Hey, yo, Math. I got $10,000.
Now, see, this is what you
if you
don't
can find a victim, a child, an adult, anybody that said I ever touched them or did anything foul to them.
I'm making this video because I tried contacting Hassan Campbell. He didn't want to talk on the phone, which rightfully so. He shouldn't want to because of what he did. From the age 16 to 18, he molested me. From the age 16 to 18, he molested me.
Now, look how fluent those ages came out. Hassan is giving us 5 different ages. This man said 16 to 18. And he high. But he knew what ages he was. And they dismissed this young man. He OD'd because he was on drugs. Now, isn't it also common for victims to turn to drugs to deal with their issue?
It's called self-medication.
This and what made me believe this man's story, and I cannot stress this enough, he said he met Hassan on online dating for men. Now, if you go back, Hassan's original wife said exposed him in his text messages, in his emails online, soliciting men on online dating sites looking for rim jobs. I shit you not, I can't make this up. Even if I wanted to. That's how I know. How did this boy know that Hassan was on them dating sites?
He didn't.
Exactly.
We don't say no Diddy over here. We say no Hoffa. Oh, wow. Yo, Math, I never in my life thought I would ever say no Hoffa.
We should be saying no Hassan.
Let me find your motherfucking son. Right? Let me find your son or your daughter. Clip. And let me catch them at 12 years old.
Now, when y'all listen to this, the last clip I played, he always say, oh, they chopped and screwed it and made it sound like he said that. Now, this is the clip, unfiltered, unedited. This is him straight through.
Let me find your motherfucking son. Right? Let me find your son or your daughter and let me catch them at 12 years old. And when I stick heavy dick in that little 12, 13-year-old little bitch, when I fuck your 12-year-old son, 13-year-old son, and then run through your family and fuck all the other children in your family.
Hashtag no Haas.
And Math know that there's a door. Knock, knock, who's there? This Bam who? Africa Bambaataa, Planet Rock. He opened up the door.
But nobody want to hear the song though. Every time you bring up Bambaataa, you sing the song, but nobody want to hear it.
I walks in the house. He used to try to jerk you up with Vaseline, make you watch porn. He did anything in his power to try to get you hard. And then try to lay on you because he wants you to put your dick in his fat, nasty ass.
Wait, I thought he tried to force your dick in his mouth.
That's what he said.
See, that's where the details get construed. One minute he's trying to force him to have sex with him, and the next minute he's trying to thigh him, and the next minute he's trying to force his penis in his mouth. Which one is it, my nigga? It always starts off different. You always got a different story of what he did. I mean, power bottoms ain't usually trying to thigh people.
Oh man.
One minute you describe him as a power bottom, next minute you say he thighed you, next minute you say he was giving you head. What? Come on, bro.
Out of all the things in 2024,
He did everything in the spectrum except penetrate you. You mean to tell me a predator did all of that, but the one thing the predator really wants to do, he never did?
And see, one thing about it is, I could already see he about to snatch somebody's channel. That's why I said I'm falling all the way back from the nigga.
Once you start talking about flagging and you can't, nah, I'm not playing with you. And everybody who listening right now, you a cold sucker if you supporting that.
He said, check out Coochie Mouth. He called that nigga Coochie Mouth. All right, now that's not. Hold on, I want y'all to listen to the part where Math. Hold on, is this where Math asking? I want y'all to hear when Math asks him the question, his reaction. Now tell me he's not lying in this.
I gave her my shorts.
That's what you said, Math?
When you responded, but you...
As a child, I was touching other children.
And I asked you, how old were you when you stopped?
When did you stop? When did I stop touching other children?
Yes.
Like,
You stop.
when did I stop touching other children?
Yes.
Like,
You stop.
when did I stop touching other children?
Yes.
Like,
When did you stop?
when did I stop touching other children?
Yes.
Like, I stopped touching other children?
Yes.
Like,
That's all you can do is just look at the camera.
Ain't nobody put no words in his mouth. Ain't nobody made him say nothing. He
None
the
of
one
that.
that fumbled that. And then get mad at everybody else because they calling him out on it. Saying you a
Exactly.
victim doesn't give you carte blanche to say whatever you want to say.
Exactly. Like when a nigga make, put it up full mask. When a nigga make this face and he goes, that nigga lying. He's trying to think of a lie. And you know what answer he gave? Oh. I guess it was when I started having girlfriends. So when did you start having girlfriends? How you not know that? He said that was a trick question. He said this is a trick question, y'all.
How old were you when you stopped?
when did you stop? When did I
What's tricky about that question?
Nothing.
stop touching other children?
Yes.
Like,
You stumbled. You stumbled. You said on your live yesterday that you were confused.
you asked me a question, the same question. What age? And it confused me. That's why I didn't know how to answer it.
What was confusing about that?
I still don't understand that part of it.
50 years old, and you saying that question confused you? At 50. That was confusing.
I got stuck. What age did I stop touching kids? And I'm like, I got confused.
Confused by what? Confused by what? But the truth is always on the tip of your tongue. It's always there. You told me.
But as I got older, I had girlfriends, so it switched over into me having girlfriends.
Right. What about those kids in the meantime?
Right.
What about those kids in the meantime? But you expected grace.
I know about those kids in the meantime. One of them OD'd. One of them is dead because of what Hassan allegedly did to him. So we have one dead victim because of what Hassan allegedly did to him.
You expected respect. You expect people to see past that and see who you are now. Now, instead of killing 10 toes, I could probably name a couple people that you would be justified in saying that.
This shit gets me every fucking time, yo. He look like a big ass black guy.
A nigga that's always throwing people in the room.
D'Angelo.
Through the door.
In the industry, they saying that Fab is grande. He's hung. They saying the man is hung. No diddy.
And he always talking about somebody else's penis. He memorized who had the biggest and the smallest and the medium sized penis in the book. You memorized it. That means you flipped through that book several times.
Several times.
In order to memorize it, in order to memorize something like that, you flip through that book several times.
No, diddy. He's hung. So now you got Jim Jones and Mano and all them niggas running around Fab because he's hung.
How can you throw so much judgment, Hans?
What straight man comes to that conclusion?
Not a man that I know of.
What? Who gives a fuck about what it meant? What?
Didn't somebody walk you in that same room?
As soon as you walking through the door, niggas' hands is greasy.
Remember what I said? Mav said earlier. This is what I was talking about. Mav said this is what I was talking about. You always putting somebody through that door, and you described walking through the door by yourself willingly.
Mano and all them niggas running around Fab because he's hung.
How can you throw so much judgment, Hans? Didn't somebody walk you in that same room?
As soon as you walking through the door, niggas' hands is greasy. Nigga house smell crazy. Soon as you walk through the door and you giving niggas that hype, that's why even the dudes that I never seen do nothing with Bam, I knew that they was doing something with Bam because their hands was greasy.
So that means you knew what the grease was when you shook them niggas' hands and you still continued to go through the door. You smelt the funk in the air. You shook their hands with the grease
like booty.
And you still continued to go into the house.
That don't sound
And you obviously wasn't 12. What grown man is giving 12-year-old daps? Like they cool.
They're like, oh, it's your turn. I'm finna go
to
work.
Yeah, what grown men is seeing a 12-year-old walk through the door and giving them daps with grease on their hands?
Not a man I done heard of.
You was a grown man.
Like I said, this don't sound like no victim story I've ever heard.
Ever. And come on, family, I just need $15 more, family. Hit the cash app, PayPal, Venmo. He said doo-doo and baby oil. Pew. Everybody send $1. Or I need $5 for 3 people. One or the other. Put something on that loud pack, family. Bringing you this good content. Look out for your boy.
Coming through, yo, why you got Vaseline on your hands? You walk in the house, you go to the back room, you look, he got porn playing on the TV.
It don't make sense. You can't sit there knowing your past and your background.
And, that's 3 signs that you should have walked out the door. That's 3 signs. Is 1 sign that you being a grown man. The fact that they're giving you that. Yo, what's up, Haas? I ain't never seen no grown man do that with a 12-year-old. Knowing that he was just in there doing what he was doing and still got the shit on his hands, he gonna go up there and touch a 12-year-old and give him that. And then you walk in there, it smell like funk and doo-doo. and then you see porno on the TV, and you stay there. No women in sight. Niggas is in there butt naked. And how you know what little boys' booty holes smell like? Because that's what you said. You said it smelled like little boys' booty holes. How do you know what that smells like?
Ground, and then keep throwing people in the door. Knowing somebody beguiled you and brought you in that door.
It gets exotic behind those doors.
So we supposed to ignore when you talk about murder.
More attempted murders, more murders. I've been in jail for murder 3 times and attempted murders.
He been in murder for jail. Been in murder for jail 3 times. No, you have not, nigga. You've only been in jail for assault on battery on your baby mom. You did 2 years for beating the hell out of her.
Oh, he's a shooter.
But hate all these rappers. At least they make it rhyme, nigga. You went in. Okay, Flock's mom. Talking about, oh, she raised the murderer at this, that, and the third.
Her coochie cat produced the killer. To all the killers in them $100 bills.
But yet he claims his mother, he's a killer. So what does that mean about your mother? That doesn't make you sitting there shitting on this woman, but you claimed your mother let you get molested and produced it a killer, allegedly. We know you're lying about the killing part, but you said she used to beat you, she was gambling, and she let you get your butt took.
Killers, huh?
If you sided with me when people was jumping the gun on fake allegations just because we're cool, I don't want that type of friendship. I don't want that type of friendship. Because let's say I do some scumbag shit one day. You gonna side with me out of friendship?
This is what Trip C's was talking about yesterday. This is what Trip C's was talking about yesterday. No, you ain't getting no more candy. This is what Trip C's was talking about yesterday. When Mav said, nigga, I don't want that type of friendship. If you know I'm wrong about something, but yet you're still defending me, I don't want no friends like that. And that's what kept me going so long. If I'm wrong, I got Jaded, I got Nequa, I got everybody in this chat that got a wrench, that been here day one and day out to tell me, no, Remy, you're wrong. That's what you need on your team. You don't need a bunch of people kissing your ass and defending you when you're dead wrong. That's why I'm glad I got the people surrounding me that I got. Because they'll tell me, Remy, you tripping. I don't get mad over it. I really appreciate it.
You gonna side with me out of friendship? That ain't real man shit.
You gonna side with somebody you believe you an enemy of grape, right? That's what he said to Wack. I'm an enemy of grape, but you gonna side with a nigga over friendship if you think he graped somebody. You sat there and let Bambaataa slip through the cracks for 20 years because he was taking care of you. That's fuckery.
Bro, and they came with blankets with smallpox. So now, in 2024, as we move towards the elections, we just almost saw Donald Trump get his snot box rocked.
43 people in the chat, 36 likes. Make sure y'all hit that like button, family. Make sure y'all hit that like button. And don't forget to put something on that loud pack. I just need $15 more, family. $15 more. Don't let me fall short.
Dropped 1,000 views within this conversation. Of course I did. Of course I did.
This is Kick.com, the most.
That's the joint our platform I was talking about that let you do anything. Kick. Motherfuckers let you get away with anything over there.
Y'all gotta understand something, right? This election, according to Donald Trump,
I guarantee you, somehow, some way, this election is going to go into the border jumpers. Who want to put a bet on that? How much y'all want to bet? No! Get off these wires. No, you can get mad all you want. I'm not letting
it's going to be the most important election in the history of America. According to Donald Trump, this election,
get off my hair.
For
Let
the
my hair go.
This may be your last election. Does Trump know something that we don't know? Or are we caught up in the rapture? Huh? Are we living in the signs of the times when Islam, it tells you that there will be a wind that will come through the earth? And the people that believe in God, the believers, this wind will blow through America and blow.
Well, if it is the rapture, you're going down with everybody else, all the sinners too, because you don't believe in God. You believe in Allah. Those are two different people. The God in the Bible and Allah are two different people, two different deities. Muslims don't believe, but Muslims believe in Jesus Christ, but they don't believe that you got to go. He's the last prophet, and they don't believe that you got to believe in him to get to paradise. Christianity, you got to believe in Jesus to get to paradise, my nigga. So if the rapture is coming, you going to hell just with the rest of us. And as a Muslim, you should not be trying to preach this shit. How are you preaching the rapture as a Muslim?
Go through the world, and everybody that's a believer will get caught up in this wind, and they will die and go to the.
Wait, no, they won't die, you dumbass. They'll just go to the afterlife. They don't die. Nobody dies. The people who don't believe have to stay the fuck down here. Oh, Kakalaka, appreciate it. You my nigga. Kakalaka, appreciate it. You don't die. I believe you don't die. The people who believe in Christ and all that gobbledygook will be lifted up into heaven. Because I used to be scared as fuck when I first heard when they first preached the rapture.
The way it's lined up, the rapture happens, right?
I was so scared when I heard my uncle preach that shit. I almost shit myself.
Everybody that believes gets swept up into heaven, and the rest of everybody else is down here for 7 years of trials of tribulation, and then comes the Armageddon.
You know what was scary about that shit? I live right across the street from the fucking fire station. So that night, I went home that night, and that fucking alarm went off. I was on the top.
He was gone.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I broke my pinky too, falling out the bed, running to my mom. Oh my god! I was so fucking scared. And then when my uncle was our preacher, and he was a PDF file. He got what he deserved in the end. He died with his legs open, diseases and shit. He got what he deserved. But
positions of
he said when you turn 13, you no longer become an innocent child anymore. So you're in the eyes of the Lord, your sins are counted. So I just had turned 13 too. I was so fucking scared. And that's what turned me off of fucking Christianity, because it made me more scared. Yeah, it made me more scared of God than wanting to be close to him.
And that's why I see you come into understanding at the age of 13. So they mess with them before. See, it's some sick shit.
Right.
Afterlife, the grave. And everybody that disbelieves in God, they saying that this wind will lead you here. Well, it will be too late to turn to God, and you will be dealing with the wrath of the Shaitan, hell on earth. The earth is going through labor pains.
Bro, you're blending two different religions.
Yes.
Shaitan is Islam.
Tell me you drunk without telling me
You drunk, bro.
And you ain't
the
supposed to be
pigeons.
putting your mouth on the Quran. Why are you drunk?
Drunk, right? You're not supposed to be talking about none of this shit while you drunk. That
Hey,
goes to
Alex.
show.
I might have
Yeah,
missed a couple
he
of
only
steps
did it
for
for
anybody
protection. That's
coming
why he
in.
did it.
Yeah, I might have missed a couple of steps for anybody coming in later to correct me, but that's the gist of it. Okay.
I don't respect no fucking man who converted to Islam in jail. Because 9 times out of 10, they did it for protection. Here you go, little girl. Goddamn, you gonna stop trying to bully me on doing it. Every time I go live, you always trying to bully somebody. Always getting bullied by these kids. Blink twice if you need help. They bullying me, y'all.
We don't believe in
this.
blinks. You gotta blink harder.
The earth is
We don't
going
believe
through
your
labor
story.
pains. And in these labor pains that's happening in this earth, it's the same Braxton Hicks that's happening.
What?
The earth is going through
The earth is having
labor
Braxton
pains.
Hicks
And
contraction.
The earth and labor, y'all. The earth and labor.
Okay.
The
So
earth about to have a baby, y'all.
crash course in Truth of Christianity section of YouTube. The earth is alive. The earth is female. All these earthquakes and
Her name is Gaia.
tornadoes is supposed to be labor pains. You done muted your mic, bruh.
Just like when he was about to kill Bambaataa and the ghost popped up.
Mm-hmm.
on earth.
I forgot to change my title today.
The earth is
What
going
this
through
ninja
labor
been
pains. I
doing
keep telling y'all this.
is
The
going
earth
to
is
another
going through
sector,
labor pains.
misunderstanding what they talking about, and come back to this sector trying to regurgitate it to everybody.
Right.
They go where they tell y'all not to go. Because if y'all went, y'all will see they done stole shit from them and they ain't translating it very well either.
Right. This nigga is a fucking goofball.
Yeah, Trigger, that's how they take it. But they hide in plain sight is what it is. They be repressed.
Right. I forgot to change the title to that. I'm going to just clip it. I'm going to start clipping my videos. I got to start clipping them and doing more uploads. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start taking my time out my day when I ain't doing it.
Always.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to uploading videos. I'm not going to put all the memes in it. That's what took so long. I got tired of putting the memes in it and then having to watch it over and over again. It got pretty exhausting.
Yo, remember the white lady that shot the black lady through the door?
Yeah.
She just got found guilty.
That's what she get. Check out Lil Jamal Hassan. Damn, everybody was jumping in my chat trying to tell me to check that video out. I just not seen it.
Yeah.
Pains. And in these labor pains that's happening in this earth, it's the same Braxton Hicks that's happening with a female. The earth is getting ready to give birth to evil, to Satan, to the Antichrist, to the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. I told you. Ready for that? See, in life, you gotta pick and choose your battles. If you go out there and you fight an unnecessary fight,
Nubreed,
and you break your leg or break your arm or you die on the battlefield, you left your family unprotected.
You thought I was coming right back.
So now for me,
this nigga here.
Life goes on. I have to move on and leave this steps and stage of Africa Bambaataa behind. Because the future needs me.
You conveniently want to leave this story behind when people start questioning you and not believe your story. What a coincidence.
Why does he have on a Super Mario Brothers shirt with a stingray hat?
I told you this nigga can't dress.
For shit.
Nubreed is the new sheriff in town. Yeah, we about to switch to that. I just realized we had 4 hours. I was supposed to binge jump to the next topic.
My voice is needed. My guidance is needed. My protection and me governing over my family is needed. And see,
protecting who? Protecting what?
You've got to protect the Tiki Lounge at all costs.
He said, I'm dipping my bullets in holy water.
You gotta soak them in diatomaceous earth first, man. Then
said,
polish them up, and then sprinkle holy water over.
Because these bullets are getting dipped in holy water. He's Chris-Lamic. This nigga stupid. He said he's Chris-Lamic.
A man, when you a man and you have a family, the first line of defense is not the projects. It's not the tenement buildings. It's not hanging out with the homies. It's not being up at the club on the weekend. The first line of defense is making sure that you make it home to protect your wife and your children. As a man, I have an obligation. I have a big family. And I got a lot of responsibility to take care of. I can't afford to be focusing on battles that, like, there is no winner. There is no winner.
Yeah, because you didn't take him to court or get no justice for it. That's why it's no winner. It would have been a winner.
Right.
People are still gonna, no matter. Let me tell y'all something that y'all gotta understand something. Right?
Why you keep trying to bring that
There's
last
people that still gonna accept
it
R.
already.
Kelly.
I'm not touching it. It's sticky.
Knowing that he's a monster. He will come home from jail, and people will act like they never even.
He keep trying to give me this damn lollipop that he didn't lick.
So, with that being said, people are still going to accept Africa Bambaataa, whether I like it or not. I can't keep I'm not going to be like these YouTube channels trying to stop somebody from supporting somebody that they clearly know he's a monster and they don't care. You can't make people care that don't care.
That's what we've been saying about your crowd.
Mm-hmm.
You're a complete, total demon and a monster, but people still support you. We've been saying this the whole time about you.
My fight is done. My mission is complete. Now it's time to move on in life.
All right, yeah, I'm done listening to this nigga lie.
Next.
Let's finish with that roast at Nubreed. Because that shit was funny. That nigga said he was sculpting. He said, hashtag that boy good. He said this nigga was sculpting Greek gods in the yard like this.
That boy good.
He said he had Hercules in the yard like this. He said that nigga grabbed measuring tape, gardening tools. He had a chainsaw and a magnifying glass. God damn.
But you're entitled.
Okay, so I know you didn't just.
And you keep sitting in here defaming me over and over and over because it's getting views. Can't you find something else to get views from? Because I've been continuing with my content like everything is everything.
That's true. What are you doing?
But no, you don't want to be an example to the people. You want to be messy and evil.
Go south. And I can recall yesterday, I think I told you that my younger brother had contacted me for my birthday.
Right, he was on
and I
Rampage
explained.
Let's skip some of these. Let's get into it.
If she sent your woman a text message asking if you got home.
Hold on. Pause. Hold the boat. Mm-hmm. Let me make sure I'm reading this right because I can't see you. Oh, he played one of Ringo's videos last night, music videos last night, and there was a transmission in the video. Put the link in the chat.
I'm safe. I think the appropriate thing to do is to respond
find out you like tranny
and say, yes, we got home safe, but no response. Where I'm from, when people don't respond off of something like that, that means that somebody feels some type of way. So what that tells me is the entire time you guys were here, y'all must have been salty about something. And I'm trying to figure out what's the saltiness about, because if you came down with the intentions to help and support,
that's what we're going to call it now.
But see, if you came down with the mindset of I'm laboring and I'm expecting compensation, then you're setting your own self up for failure without transparency.
No,
because you're not the only one that labored.
That was not the
now
case.
What he's doing right now is saying a whole lot of nothing is what he's doing.
Right.
Because he's speculating.
That's what it sounds like.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's speculating. Now, instead of him just hitting me up on the phone, hey, yo, bro, you know, I got a little bit of an issue, fam. Look, this how this could have been solved as men. Hit me up. Hey, bro. Hey, what's popping, fam? What's good? Hey, not much, bro. Hey, bro, you know, I know I sent you X amount of dollars. I seen that you was requesting, you know, this amount or whatever the case is, but hey, bro, I don't really remember making an agreement to pay you. Oh, for real? Oh, man, I thought, man, according to the voice memos, I thought you said instead of helping them people, you would give that to me. So I must have missed, you know, got lost in translation. No big deal, fam. You know what? Hey, man, look, hey, check your cash app, bro. Oh, damn. Yeah, bro, misunderstanding, bro. Misunderstanding.
The fact that you sent 50 voice memos instead of simply calling this man. There you go. The fact that you sent 50 voice memos instead of simply picking up the phone and calling this man lets us know that you knew what you were doing the whole entire time.
Mm-hmm.
You were trying to save evidence on this nigga. Wingworm overreacts. TV beyond abnormal. He called him ringworm. Ringworm. He called that nigga ringworm.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. We gotta see this. He called that nigga ringworm. Heavy meat. He called that nigga heavy meat. Oh, you cannot rap, bro. What the fuck is that?
I'm just checking up, make sure everybody good. Bro, I'm getting some head. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro?
Wait, what?
You don't see a sign on the outside? Do not disturb, bro.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck did I do?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
What the hell you got me watching?
Get this dude off of social media.
He's supposed to be at 29-minute mark.
Because he's clearly suffering with some mental issues, right? But he's supposed to be a man of God.
Ooh.
Y'all haven't even heard the half of it. Y'all haven't seen the half of it. Let's just.
I can't reach.
Let's just.
Don't you hate that when your back itches, you can't reach it?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
On the back of that chair.
Let's just watch his music videos.
When them people them attack, you know that them watching you.
What the
fuck? See you know them watching you.
Okay, I was wrong. There is somebody that is worse than Pharaoh. This nigga said, no, I've been watching you. You got pretty feet too.
He think he edgy.
Yo, what?
When them people them attack, you know that them watching you. And when them see you, you know them watching you. Who got the girl them flag?
Ain't got a bunch of white women in his. He almost made me choke on my Jolly Rancher. That's the second time I almost choked on this nigga. No diddy.
In the club, man, vex up. All the girl them on the floor.
Why does he have on a fake hazmat?
Bro, are you tone deaf?
Yeah, he's tone deaf. I was going to say the same thing, nigga. Are you tone deaf? Do you not hear yourself? The Foot Clan master, Ninja Vanish.
That man saying now.
That's exactly what he said. Now.
Well, this is an online bully. Hey, ladies, y'all in the club partying, y'all chilling. I want y'all to put this in a perspective. You in the party chilling. You got your drink, you with your homegirls, and he come up
wearing that yellow shit.
The bow-legged bandit pulls up.
The bow-legged bandit.
Man who look like he ride his bikes with no seats on them, right?
He said it again.
You talking about Lingo Scissorhands. He pulls up behind you and he goes, now. Yo,
he's cooking this nigga.
Are you biting?
That's why I tell you, up going,
you're never going to have another wife. And you're never gonna have a son.
Oh wow.
Because you was a Jezebel.
No, wow.
A witch.
Where is this nigga?
He was in that girl's inbox talking about, you a Pisces, right? You a Pisces. Let me see your feet, baby. You a Pisces. Let me see them feet.
I quit.
Hey, bro. You a weird one. You are a weird one. I'm telling you. Hey, listen, y'all. Hold up. That's not no girl. Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
That is a boy, son.
Nah.
Hold on.
Nah.
Hold up. Hold up.
No lady
I don't see no lady lumps. I don't see no boobies.
I think I see an Adam's apple.
Oh, I see an Adam's apple. He in the video with a Trans Am. Bring it back. Put the tranny up for man.
That is a man, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, man. He like tranny feet. He don't just like women feet. He like man feet.
You are a weird one. I'm telling you. Hey, listen, y'all. Look at the girl on the floor. Hold up, that's not no girl.
He did say I'm warning you the song.
Yo.
He said, hold up, that's not no girl. He caught that shit right away.
Nah.
I quit. Yo, you barked up the wrong tree.
Y'all know that joint on that floor grinding is not no girl, right?
Yo, he is cooking this.
That's a man, Damon.
I am a boy, Damon.
What type of man of God puts out a video like this? We just got started.
Nobody tell
we
you
literally just got started.
She rolled out the seat.
Sit.
That's what you get.
But this is the guy who want to bully everybody on social media. Oh, you lucky. You lucky. I had this one video of this dude. He was dressed like an alien, bro. And it was the weirdest thing I ever seen in my life. Matter of fact, I saved that for another video. I'm talking about this man dressed up in an alien suit. He got other videos from way back when that I got a hold of. I'm gonna save that for another time. I just want to show you how I wish I could show y'all that how he gradually got weirder and weirder.
You can't get no weirder than this.
Yes, you can, bro.
Yeah, I was
talking about somebody called him Ring Paul. Yo, you know that thing on the floor is not no woman, right?
That is not a woman. I don't see no boobies.
What man of the Most High put out this? I've never seen this video.
Yeah,
I got people like hit me up like, Bree, you gotta react to this because you've been roasting old boy. Like, I mean, flame broil whopper. Like, go to bed. Stop making videos about Nubreed. Just stop it. The whole world's laughing at you, and I know it hurts him because he's the type of person who's been humiliated by black people. Yeah. You want to act like he an Israelite. That's just look, tell y'all something. That's just his getup. Yeah. But he was mistreated as a child. They knew he was a goofy. See, Ringworm was one of those dudes that he would do too much talking and the dudes on the block would slap. And they would send him to the store like, man, go get us some swishes.
Go give me a Dutch.
Go get us some swishes. Like, shut up. Man, he was one of them.
He said that nigga got sent to the store with Dutch. Get robbed, come back with a handful of guts. Ain't that what Tech Nine said? Shout out to Tech Nine, rest in peace. Philly battle rapper. He said, you the type of nigga that I send to the store for a Dutch. Get robbed and come back with a handful of guts.
And it bothered him. He learned that he got a niche. Lawnmower Man got a niche. He was awkward, weird, until he got on the internet.
I said the same
And now
thing.
he over there fiending to get his studio. I can't wait to get my studio up. Oh, when I get my studio, I'm gonna fight the world.
I said the same thing when they showed that picture of him back in the day. He looked like one of them corny ass square niggas that ain't get no women, and people used to tease him. And when he got to the internet, he started feeling himself.
I can't wait to get my studio back. I can't wait. Because he want to go back into the matrix because he thinks it makes him smarter. Just like Lawnmower Man. And he's like, I'm going to try to take over the world. Brainhead ass.
He called him Brain from Pinky.
You got too ambitious messing with Breed. You should have stopped in your tracks.
Yeah.
You on here in this music video, all these damn floozies. You's a whore. Let's go.
Look at the girl whining, she grinding now. All them on them yell.
You see that pretty girl right there? You ain't gonna never have that.
I would rather.
Why she ain't got no clothes on? Where her clothes at? Is she naked?
Body so hot like a
This
felon.
nigga is tone deaf as fuck.
Like a snake. All them on them thinking. Look at them eye them blinking. Look at.
Bro, not only is your rap terrible, your accent is terrible. That's not even a convincing Jamaican accent. That accent is not even convincing. You're off tone. It just sounds terrible.
The man them drinking. Look at the girl them thinking. When we see woman, they saw them attack all the woman. In all the club, them are.
Yo, what the hell do you got on, bro?
I don't know.
It's an alien hazmat suit.
Like, what's happening here?
I don't understand the video either.
Neither do I.
It makes no sense.
Whatsoever.
You're walking around the club with a fucking alien hazmat suit on as if, like, that's what you wear in the club. And then you got this tone deaf ass Jamaican accent.
Yo, I'm all for being different, but that's just
cringy. It's just cringy. You're not on beat. The song is terrible.
It's like he the type of person who cannot.
That's why he only got white girls to dance to the song, because ain't no black people get down with this shit. Why do you think it's only white women in this video? And this looked like a green screen video where he just put himself in front of a club.
Basically. It looked like the whole thing is green screen except for him.
It is. You can tell the whole thing is green screen.
Go to the club. I go to the club myself if I want to go to the club or a bar or a lounge. But since Ringworm lives in the inner world, he only can digitally place himself in the club. The man gotta play. He has to digitally remaster himself in the club. That's how socially awkward he is. He only go to the real club and get the duddy whining,
Monsters Inc. Hazmat was out.
He can't.
Hold on.
He can't do it.
Hold on. What was her name? Old lady from Monsters Inc.
You didn't fill out your paper.
Yeah. Wazowski. Here it go right here. You forgot to fill out your paperwork, Wazowski. Hold on. Yo, this is exactly what he's wearing. Say dirty wine ting. You jamming to it?
Yo, look, Lee, I was one of the original nerds, and that ain't nerd shit. That's just weird shit. Okay?
Yeah. This whole scenario, the whole thing is weird. The whole video setup and the fact that you couldn't get no real women, you just found some random club scene. No, you're not getting no more candy. God. You're not getting no more candy. I just gave you a bunch of candy. This little girl, him. Here's Desiree right here, Des. If you still in the chat, boss lady.
He got to green screen these women.
Right.
And if you're supposed to be a man of truth, why are you putting out this kind of content?
That's true too.
Somebody said this is the weirdest shit I seen in a while. Shaking my head. I'm telling you, that boy is thrilled.
That boy.
You look at this and you get
that boy got stressed.
Secondhand embarrassment. Somebody said play Inner World next. Hey, since you super chatted and they wouldn't see my reaction to Inner World next. All right, I got you, bro. Not even just because you super chatted. That's Andre right there, ain't that? That's Andre. Nah, Andre, you didn't even have to super chat. I got you, bro. Andre pulled up. He pulled up with us. Thanks for the support, though.
That's what I just showed, man.
But let's go into this video here.
Wine, woman, me want she now, y'all. When them people them talk, you know that them watching you. And when them see
that's a man.
You know them watching you.
Hold on. That's a man. Look at that. That's a man.
That's the same man. This some stock footage he done used and he can't tell the difference.
Oh my God. I gotta change the title to this. Yeah, that's a man.
That man said,
What the fuck?
That's some nasty work right there.
Yo, I gotta get my sound box back.
Yo, that man said, meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, I thought he was saying meow. Meow, 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 meow.
That boy good.
I didn't think I could find something worse than how.
That man took that stock footage and he did what he had to do with it, didn't he?
See, stock footage of Trans Am.
I know what y'all thinking, man. They should have never got bro started. They should have never got me started with him, bro. Now you have to attend this barbecue.
Yes, yeah.
See, this is giving him flashbacks. This is giving him flashbacks when the black community used to literally laugh and clown this demon. See, a demon developed in him. And like I said, he lives vicariously through his imaginary son. That's why he got the Toys R Us complex. That I'ma never grow up. Just a big
deception. There's the Decepticon.
You know? And this demon lay dormant in his soul. And now he's a grown man. He puts on a mask. Oh, when he puts on that mask, the Jason Voorhees mask, he's unstoppable. Let me see. Let me share something. Let me get this up here. Let me see if I could put this in my chat. Like I said, I'm doing some fine tuning, y'all. I'm doing some fine tuning here while I'm streaming. All right, let me see if I could pull this up real quick. Because, you know, we got to get our art together. We got to get the creativity on point here. Oh, yeah, we got to get this on point. Hold up. We're going to turn this up a notch. Because, you know, your boy, he hid in the inner world. And he thinks he can attack and destroy everybody from that studio.
Right.
And y'all got to see what the demon is that's operating in them, actually. Hold on, why this is... All right, for some reason, this is not playing. Okay. We'll get to... We're going to get to that. I wonder if it's a way... Y'all give me a moment. Patience is a virtue.
Put the remote back. You already watching something.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it? I gotta start making dinner. I gotta make some dinner for these kids.
6:06.
All right, I'm not figuring that out right now.
So, a little bit longer, and then I gotta go make some dinner.
I wanted to put some art up here, but it's not doing what I needed to do. All right. It is what it is. Let's continue reacting, y'all. Get the thumbs up. Share the video everywhere. We just warming up.
How the hell did you get on there? Oh my God, this little girl. I just put her right here. She was right here. That shit, little ass.
That man saying, yeah.
Huh?
All the girl them in the club, them are done. Yeah. You know them watching you. Yeah. You know them watching you. Yeah. You know them watching you. Yeah.
That's what he be. That's the noise he be making when he beating feet. When that nigga be beating feet, he be in the room like this.
You know them watching you. Yeah.
That man saying, yeah.
That nigga be in the room beating feet, talking about yeah. Oh. Hashtag beat feet. What the fuck was that?
That man saying, yeah.
Wait,
what the hell was that?
I don't care. I don't care.
If they call me crazy.
Reggae.
We can change the world, we decide. I think of all the misery. Or whatever the fuck he said. Oh, man. He said this is some reggae. Oh, man. Hey, Nikwa. What if Ringo asked to be on your song and he go like this?
That man saying, yeah.
What the fuck was he thinking? Did you not hear yourself?
All the girl them in the club, them are dancing.
No, but you know, I'm gonna be biased. Do you ladies feel like this is it? Is he serenading you? Or is he giving off Jeffrey Dahmer vibes? Y'all talk to me. Is this Jeffrey Dahmer?
I'm going with the second.
Is this giving off Jeffrey Dahmer vibes, or is this literally serenading you ladies?
I'm going with the second.
Keep it 100. I know. Look, even if you support that guy's channel over there, even if you support him and you just over here saying what's going on, ear hustling, don't be afraid to get in the chat. You know you wanna. He'll be okay. Y'all keep it a buck, because y'all,
He said
y'all going over there, y'all watching him. What do you got to say about Nubreed? Oh, what Nubreed got to say about him? Come on, y'all. Y'all could come on, man. Don't be scared of him, y'all. What he gonna do? Block y'all? All he do is threats. He always calling y'all stupid and dumb if you disagree. Come on, y'all to have the right to your own opinion. Is this Jeffrey Dahmer, or is this sweet serenation?
This sounds like a Jeffrey Dahmer shit to me. You in the motherfucker with a hazmat suit on. You walking through the club talking about, oh, yeah, with a hazmat suit on. This is definitely giving Jeffrey Dahmer vibes.
That boy right there wouldn't even be welcome at Comic-Con.
Right. He walking to Comic-Con talking about, yeah, Excuse me, sir. You're disturbing the peace. We're going to need you to leave.
Music to your ears.
I know. Put it back. Put it back before you mess up my pictures.
I remember I played the song that I did with the brother before I really heard his music like that. And I did a verse. It was vibing. It had a vibe to it.
Nah, you trash too.
And I was riding with my kids in the car. As soon as his verse,
I'm gonna keep it a bean. You trash too. Your flow is dry. You better than Nubreed and Pharaoh, I'll tell you that. But you trash too. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna sit here and lie and say, oh yeah, you hot. Nah, nigga, you trash too.
I'd be looking like a fool if I said something like that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You should stick to preaching too. Rapping is not your thing.
I be sitting outside the booth with 17. That ain't it.
That is not it.
Ain't it.
And any producer who let you walk, who produced this song? That's who I want to slap.
Nubreed, not Nubreed. RINGO probably.
Oh, he produced it himself. Okay.
That's
I was
right.
say,
The more who else come with shit? You pay anybody there?
No. I don't know. I don't know. The producers that I got, they'll tell you your shit garbage. They'll still record it, but they'll tell you that shit ain't it.
Some people you pay them, they'll tell you what you want to hear.
Yeah. I do know some studio motherfuckers that don't give a fuck. But I know people that really love music. The people that I went to, they really love music. And if your shit garbage, they're gonna tell you they still gonna take your money and record the song. But when you come back, if you don't take the copy with you, then it ain't gonna be there when you get back.
First came in, it was like, Dad, this is awful.
That's how you knew your shit was garbage. If you came back and your shit wasn't there.
Saying, you will bleed, you will die, you will bleed. The man dramatic. My kids was like, oh, Daddy, turn it off. They had the animals with them, the dogs, the puppies started running and stuff.
He started
bleed you. It's awful.
He started a song.
It had a vibe.
Like it's an old Negro spiritual.
And I was riding with my kids in the car. As soon as his verse came in, they was like, Dad, this is awful. As soon as he starts saying, you will bleed, you will die, you will bleed. The man dramatic. My kids was like, oh, Daddy, turn it off. They had the animals with them, the dogs, the puppies started running in circles.
Said the puppy started.
The gerbils got irritated. The animals didn't like it.
I'm pretty sure they didn't.
It was like, Daddy, what is that? I was like, come on, man. I did a feature with them, y'all. My kids love music. They musically inclined too.
You ain't though.
But they heard the kids will be honest. My music just playing. Kids was like,
I don't know.
Kids gonna be honest with you, right? They ain't gonna lie.
I fucks with Nubreed, but I ain't gonna sit here and lie to him.
Joint started playing. The kids was like, oh, Dad's rapping. Soon as this part came on, you will bleed. They was like, oh, Dad, turn it off. Make it stop, Dad. Make it stop.
They didn't say Dad sound good. They
I ain't
said,
lying. This is a true story.
Dad's rapping.
Yeah.
Man don't have no rhythm, but he want to call me Esau. You ain't got no rhythm. You're tone deaf. You weird. You're goofy. You lame. You be trying to talk tough.
Yo, I did not think there was a person out there that was more tone deaf than Shaka. But I was wrong.
Look, Shaka got some kind of tone because he can write lyrics. He just can't.
Yeah, he can actually write lyrics. His lyrics are good. It's just he can't fucking sing.
Right. Don't get me started.
Pharaoh. I live the life of a Pharaoh.
The tougher you try to talk, the lamer you sound. That's not in you. Just because you lived in the projects don't mean it's in you.
I ain't never heard a song, so I don't know.
Doesn't make you. It's just bah humbug. Bah humbug.
All right, yeah.
She ain't got no clothes on. You got strippers in the video, but you a man of the Most High. Bah humbug.
All right, yeah.
She ain't got no clothes on. You got strippers in the video, but you a man of the Most High, and you whoremonger males.
Yeah. All right. The city humaness, she dancing there upon me. All right, girl, come to me. Yeah. Wind up, that's up on the floor.
Turn this shit off.
Bro, you will never have these beautiful women that you digitally placed in your green screen. You will never have them. You will never have sons either.
What the fuck was that?
She dancing there upon me. All right, girl, come to me. Yeah. Wine the city humaness, she dancing there upon me. All right, girl, come to me. Yeah. Wind up, that's up on the floor.
Bro, you will never have these beautiful women that you digitally placed in your green screen. You will never have them. You will never have sons either. Your seed will be cut off at you. You know, the bloodline come through the father, through the male. And look, let me make this clear. Shout out to all the brothers who only got daughters. Shout out to y'all. Except for Ringo. But shout out to you, brothers. Because it's not about y'all. I know a lot of real men who raising up daughters. And daughters are blessed. I have daughters myself. But when it comes to Ringworm, he yearns to have a son, but he's not man. He's not a man. The Most High won't give it to him for this reason right here. You're a womanizer. You're a predator. You're obsessive. You don't have forgiveness. You have no leadership when it comes to young men. You had no position, no place to teach a young man how to be a man because you still a scared little boy.
Damn.
You're scared. I tell a story about my dad fighting. He gets so scared, he started talking about pow-powing me, y'all.
That's exactly what happened. He wasn't even talking to Ringo. He said it sounded like a parody of Indian music.
Mm-hmm. You know that Indian version of Thriller?
Yep.
Like that.
He wasn't even talking to Ringo. Ringo was so fucking scared. Talking about shooting him. He wasn't even talking to you. So you inserted yourself into a fight that he wasn't even talking about and got so scared about that fight. He said he stayed on this video for a while. Oh, there's another one? What the fuck is that? See? This is why I keep telling you, stop touching. Well, I keep telling you, stop touching it.
Shit. If I had that on the on the sound deck, I would play that. That was funny how he said it, bro. But I see why he said that about this one. Me, I didn't quite see him. I was blind and now I see. This man need an exorcist. They don't want to send me 50 voice memos talking about I'm beginning to give up on society. You gonna dump that on me? That's not what friends are for. I know you just helped me move, but I gotta tell you, and I want you to listen to all these voice memos. I was just sitting here and I was thinking that I'm really beginning to give up on society. You know why? Because he ain't been in that studio for too long. He's having withdrawals. I mean, this is Lawnmower Man.
He keep calling him Lawnmower Man.
From the imagination comes the story of a man.
Joe!
Oh my God.
Let's go. Grass is waiting for you.
With the mind of a child.
Yo, he cooked the shit out of this. Oh, look at Ringo right over there. He cooked the hell out of Ringo. He did 2 videos that cooked all 30 of the videos that Ringo made.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, Cybo Man. He came to see me.
Cybo Man. Comics, right?
Yeah, Cybo Man.
And a doctor.
Virtual reality holds a key to the evolution of the human mind.
With a vision of the future.
I have a game in my house that you might like to play. Would you like that?
Yeah. Okay.
That was really bad. I have different games. I even have one that could help make you smarter.
Now, Job Smith is about to enter the world of virtual reality.
It's gonna hit me! No, Joe, just relax. It's going to be like being up there with the stars, Job. Like going to another planet.
His mind is like a clean, hungry sponge.
You just graduated to the next level, Job.
You're not the lawnmower man. Well, you've certainly changed. I don't know how you did it, but I approve.
I absorbed Latin yesterday in less than 2 hours.
Wait, the movie called Lawnmower?
Yeah. Can't go without that studio because remember, yo, Captain, and is gonna put that. Yo, hey. Hey, you know the funny part about the Lawnmower Man? When he went a while without getting in the internet, he started tweaking. Just like your boy without the studio. Like, I know that man is going to put that studio up tonight. I'm telling y'all right now. He's going to put that entire studio up tonight. He's going to be like, I can't wait to go in on Nubreed. I can't wait. I'm going to piece together everything. It's going to be a movie. It's going to be captivating. I'm going to have all his audience. Yo, he is having withdrawals. He over there tweaking right now. He can't go without that studio because remember, man, let me see if I could put, because we're going to go to the inner world next. I'm done.
Right. We've been telling Jada for 2 days to do that. Put that nigga on, put his head on Edward Scissorhands and have him out in the garden sculpting Greek gods.
With this video, we're going to go to the inner world. First, I gotta explain the story of this man here. Y'all got to understand. I did this before, but I'm gonna do it a little different this time. I gotta go here again, y'all, so y'all can understand what we dealing with, right? Because y'all took this man serious for too long, right? And it ain't nothing to take serious. It's just another demon, another weasel, another snake. So I'm gonna put this on big screen, right? So
he did it already. Too late. He did it already. Put it up full mass. He put that nigga face on Lawnmower Man and Edward Scissorhands. He did that already. We too late. Oh, you said he did it already. I thought you saying to do it.
What you have on your left-hand corner is Ringworm TV, Overreaction TV. That's his alter ego. Well, let me start off. On the left-hand side, you have his imaginary son / Ringo as a child, right? So you got the imaginary son that he will never have because his bloodline ends with him, like King David was talking about. It's going to happen like that, right? And, he literally lives vicariously through him. He lives vicariously through him, and he actually talks to him while he's mowing the lawn because he wished he had a son to help him with the lawn. That's what he really dreams of. He dreams of it day and night. Like, yo, I just wish I had a son that I could teach this trade that I learned, how to cut this grass.
Oh, shit.
And then the invisible son talks back like, yeah, dad, how do we use these head scissors, dad?
He said that nigga got a degree in lawn mowing.
And he's like, son, well, you got to treat it like you're making love to a woman. And, you got to make sure that
you start with the feet.
You stroke the grass. You got to stroke it, son. And he's like, Dad, what do you mean stroke it? He's like, well, son, you really got to make love to the lawn because it needs love. You got to plant a seed. You got to plant a seed. And he's like, Dad, what do you mean plant a seed? Well, let's just say when I go out into this lawn in the middle of the night, you just never know what's going to happen.
Oh, shit.
And something's liable to grow.
This nigga be fucking his lawn.
And his son's like, oh, okay, Dad. And then he just poof.
He disappears out of the bush.
And then he remembers, like, my son doesn't exist. He doesn't exist. And then he gets depressed.
Yeah.
And now he has this childlike nature. He's like, you know what? He lives within me. He's like, my son lives within me. He's in my loins. So he becomes childlike. He's a little goofy, a little slow, just, you know, a little on the spectrum. Shout out to those people in the spectrum because we love y'all too, right? But he needs to get on the internet. He needs to be in his studio room. He needs to get in his studio room and then become this character right here.
Oh,
now, this character right here is still obsessed with his lawn. I mean, the boy.
Oh my God! I forgot to lock my card again. Google got me for $2.99. Google got me for $2.99. Oh shit! Ah, I finally get the money for the loud packet. Google, I forgot to take my fucking card off, and Google get me for $2.99. Oh man, ain't that a bitch?
At least they ain't get you for the whole thing.
Yeah, I remember the one time they got me for the whole $15.
Yeah,
no, I canceled that premium though. That's why I canceled the premium. Yeah, that's why I canceled the premium that day. I need $3 now. That's some bullshit.
Boy's good. Like I told y'all, when we helped him move,
God damn it,
man, it happened just like this, y'all.
Oh, he put the Edward Scissorhands scene on here. Bro, I ain't gonna be able to monetize this shit. He said Rango was in the backyard like this. It's worth it though. He is cooking this nigga.
When the neighbor's dog came in the yard and he started hacking the dog up like that, I was like, that boy good. I was like,
oh man, yo, I can't with this nigga. He's cooking Rango. He said he got a PhD in law. Nick said he got a PhD in lawnology.
Damn. I said, sheesh, that boy ain't playing. I said, man, you need to be a veterinarian. You know, they get paid good money. But, and then you have this guy here, Lingo Scissorhands, where he's
Lingo Scissorhands.
Bully. He talking about pow-powing people. He talk real tough online. He's just like, nobody wants to bother me. I've been on YouTube for 25 years. Face ass. We talking about Ringo Dahmer.
Ringo Dahmer. Oh,
talking about now.
Come to me, baby girl. Come to me. That nigga said, come to me.
Somebody come get this goof troop. Somebody clean this mess up. Yeah, somebody said the truth stranger than fiction. I lie to you not. But we got more. Oh, wait, there's more. We got to get Ringo Epstein up out of here real quick on that. Let me see. We got more.
Yeah,
we
he's
got
definitely
more.
digging deep on him not having a son.
Oh, man, it's so much.
And that hurts a nigga pride. That hurts a nigga pride. Especially when you want a son and you keep having girls. Especially if you want a son and you keep having girls.
Mm-hmm.
He said, did somebody say pow pow? No, they didn't. Man's it. God. He be hearing gun sounds in his ear. Click. What was that? That sounded like a machine gun. Smell of gun smoke in the air. I love the smell of gun smoke in the morning.
Much stuff, man. That's wrong with this dude, bro. Just wrong. He want to act like he down for all the daughters, and he's just wrong. Look, y'all, listen to this character.
Find it if you can. So you can't. That's the problem. It's gonna be very difficult to find that.
Why is his audio so low?
So to all the trolls that are making all the videos with my name in the title, talking about Ringo's a pedophile, Ringo's a pedo, dude, you're looking dumb. And I suggest.
No, we don't look dumb at all.
Then why did his wife have to ride down there with him?
You sound like you directed that towards me because I put that up there.
Wait, he had to have been watching. Give us free.
Yep.
Let them out the basement. Talking about they in New York until he finish what with the house.
I thought your wife went. Yeah, I thought your wife went with you.
You ain't been doing nothing but wandering from room to
Look,
room
y'all,
for
listen
72 hours. So we done seen every part of that house, but the bedrooms and the bathrooms, guys. The house ain't needing no fixing.
Just wrong.
The lawn
No,
you want to act like he down for.
And they locked in the basement, tied up, butt naked like the Django wife, bare feet.
All the daughters, and he's just wrong. Look, y'all, listen to this character.
Find it if you can. So you can't. That's the problem. It's gonna be very difficult to find that because I never said that. So to all the trolls that are making all the videos with my name in the title talking about Ringo's a pedophile, Ringo's a pedo, you're looking dumb.
No, we're not looking dumb. You said Aaliyah was an adult. You said any woman on her, give her pacifier. You said any woman on her menstruum, it doesn't matter if she's 11, she's considered a woman. That's PDF behavior.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that smell.
And then you talking about feet, bro. That is creep. You would give. Let me rephrase that. You're a fucking creepazoid. You're more than that. You're a creepazoid.
Oh, weirdo.
And I suggest all your audience and all your viewers go back to those channels and ask them, hey, I watched Ringo's video. He played the tapes. I'm listening to it. He's explaining everything in context. The brother is very intelligent and very smart. Why are you out here slandering his name?
No, wait, what? You expect us to do that? He said, go. So all you people go back and tell people that you're intelligent. You're not too fucking.
No, I think somebody wrote that comment.
You're not too bright. No, he said, no, listen.
Because I never said that. So to all the trolls that are making all the videos with my name in the title talking about Ringo's a pedophile, Ringo's a pedo, you're looking dumb. And I suggest all your audience and all your viewers go back to those channels and ask them, hey, I watched Ringo's video. He played the tapes. I'm listening.
Yeah, he expect people to do that.
Everything in context. The brother is
Ringo is not putting everything in context.
Why are you out here slandering his name?
You didn't put everything in context. Yes, you're not as intelligent as you thought you was because you tripped yourself up with this bullshit. You thought that you was going to outsmart.
And you played who?
Yeah, you try to outsmart people with 50 voice notes, thinking that I got the receipts, but all you did was tell people that was your intentions in the first place because you wouldn't pick up the phone. You rather record voice notes.
So
that's not
smart. Is if you never promised him nothing, why was you copping please do voice notes for the dude even touchdown back home?
Exactly. Bro, you're not as smart as you think you are. You thought you were smart with the girl Charisma. Look how dumb you look over there. You didn't look too bright.
You done muted yourself.
No, I did that on purpose.
Right.
You don't look too bright. You didn't look too bright over there when you was over there telling this woman about how much you love feet and how much you love and wanted her, and she was the only thing you needed. You looked pretty dumb.
Well, let me see. What timestamp is this? I'm looking for. I'm looking for a timestamp. Hold on. Let me look this up real quick because I had to take some notes, y'all. Had to take some notes on these timestamps. I think this one is. Oh, it's coming up. I think it's like 3:15. All right, we got to get them timestamps, y'all.
Get mad with me. I don't make the rules. In the States, age of consent, 16, 17, 18. Stop getting mad at me.
Hold on. 50, 15.
No, nigga, you didn't say 16, 17, 18. You said 16. There was no 17, 18 in that statement that you made. That was just 16. Either way, still underage. I don't give a fuck what the age of consent is. They're still underage. It doesn't make them a fucking adult. It does not make them an adult. Still makes you a PDF file. Like I said, now your daughters friends' parents got to worry about letting them over your house.
Already. That's a fact. That's a fact. Listen, your 16, 17, whatever year old daughter is already getting busy. So why are you talking all this crap? Oh, my daughter ain't this. My daughter would never do that. Anybody mess with my daughter, I'm going to put hands on them. BS. Brothers are putting meat in your daughter right now.
That sounds like some pedophile shit.
That sounds like some straight. Whatever children of the same age do consensually is what children of the same age do consensually. When grown folk try to insert themselves in the children's activities, that's when you're nasty. Saving souls in the streets.
And it ain't grown ass men that are 40 and 50 putting heavy meat in these 16-year-old little girls. They're 16-year-olds doing it. You said it like the age of consent, meaning like you could go mess with a 16-year-old and get away with it.
No, that ain't it.
Heavy meat is going inside your daughter that you swear by.
And now you want to insult people's daughters because you look like a fucking creepazoid.
Why does he get so excited when he mentioned heavy meat? This is just something that I wonder.
Yeah, ain't his daughter in high school?
I don't
know. Ain't his oldest like 16, 17?
I do not know.
So going by off of what he said, somebody is sticking heavy meat in your daughter right now, right? If that we're going off your logic. His words, not mine.
What he said, yeah.
Going by what he said, somebody is also doing this to his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like what's really wrong with him? Like here's the thing. Over here on Nubreed Universal, this is for adults. This channel is for adults. I gotta tell my grandmoms, Grandma, don't watch my red channel. She knows. Because I might say some things that not in like what he's talking about, but I might say some things that, you know, might not be suitable for everybody. But this man's main channel, and he just screaming heavy meat this, heavy meat that.
Yep, that's what.
Don't you know if you really a man of Yah? Don't you know sometimes people watch our videos with their children there? They watch our videos with their family present.
That's true.
They're trying to learn something. Families are trying to learn. And you always firing off at the mouth about some damn heavy meat.
Yeah, you do use that word heavy meat a lot.
I'm starting to think, never mind. Never mind. This is crazy. But we got a couple timestamps on this one, man. All right.
Dark one, is that a request?
Going this whole
eyebrows?
Right?
Dark one.
Is that a request? Eyebrows.
No matter how you see it, if you got daughters, somebody somewhere is going to put meat inside your daughter.
So what about your daughters? And why? And that's X-File shit because I got babies. So you're thinking about somebody sticking meat in my 1-year-old, my 2-year-old in the future?
Hey yo.
That's pedophile activity, bro.
But this is the man who want to act like he down for everybody's daughters. This is the man that swear up and down that daughters are a blessing, which I do believe all children are a blessing.
Yeah, he literally just tried to turn all black women on Nubreed when he said that shit about his kids. When he said that's why you ain't got no daughters, you just try to say, oh, this is how you feel about black women. This is how you feel about black women.
Mm-hmm.
They just good for heavy meat, right? Every black woman is just getting heavy meat dug up in them, right? Everybody's daughters all the black women. For you, it's heavy feet. It ain't heavy meat. For you, it's heavy feet. Because you like feet. Nasty ass nigga. Nigga out here ruining foot fetishes.
But he's obsessed with y'all's daughters, the way he's speaking. How vile.
Nico, appreciate
about
it.
how
Nico,
your daughters are getting hit with heavy meat. And he stays on this for a while. All through this video.
Nico just put us up to another 10 on the back to school drive. That's an extra book bag or two. Yep. Some papers. If anybody else wants to, chip in and throw some extra on the back to school drive, we did. I've said it before. We did reach the minimum goal that I wanted to reach. We didn't reach the maximum, but we reached the minimum, and that's good enough. But if anybody else wants to keep helping out, we taking donations to the 19th. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
He's just talking like a straight up pervert. But this is the man that y'all run into. This is the man that got you convinced that he's a man of the truth, a man of the faith.
Corns and bunions for these weirdos.
You a nasty pervert.
Yeah.
This is a fact.
That's the best way to put it. When you say stuff like that and then talk about feet, bro, you are perverted.
Mm-hmm.
A woman's the paint on their toenails turns you on. Just the paint on the toenails. Blink, blink. Blink, blink.
Mm-hmm.
You are a perverted person. And then you talking about Aaliyah was a 15-year-old woman? Now, Aaliyah is bad, then I don't know what. But I'd at least wait until she was 18. At the very fucking minimum. At the very minimum. I don't give a damn if she was the most beautiful woman in the world. If she is under, I can't even date an 18-year-old. What are you going to do with that? She's not mature, mentally developed.
Where his mind at? Hide your kids, hide
your wife. Right. I couldn't do it. I couldn't date somebody under 20. I know. I just. Oh, wait. No, she's talking to you.
Oh, thank you, bud.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't even date somebody in their early 20s. Shit, my wife just turned 30. About to turn 30 on the 19th. And I'm having a hard time dealing with her ass.
And I'm glad the buck stops with you. I'm glad we ain't gonna have no more ringworm TVs walking around this world. We don't
the
need
shit
ya.
You got to teach a
We
young
don't
man
need you.
Not good.
We don't need no more little maniac bastards like you running around.
That's a fact. I get what you mean by that now. Like, what if we had a bunch of little Rangos running around with the shit?
Not good.
That's not good at all.
Tigers teach their babies how to hunt. I'll be right back.
I came back from a nap and all I hear is heavy meat. All right, sis. Like, come on, bro. We appreciate it, Nico. I'm turning 30 on the 22nd. Happy birthday. My birthday was just on the 5th. My daughter's was just on the 12th, and my wife is on the 19th. So Leo's in the building. Roar.
Y'all stop. Y'all making me feel old.
Roar. You ain't old. Old is 60 something. Middle age is considered 50. 40 and 50. You middle aged. Now Jaded is old. I told you I was gonna get your ass back. Where he at? I know he in the chat.
Oh, Nubreed, that's cruel. But clip that. Yeah. Clip that one. Hold on. Let me go back to the scriptures. Psalms 109. Let his children be fatherless.
Yours
his
is on
wife
the 24th?
a widow.
Damn, everybody's birthday is coming up. Everybody's birthday coming up. baby.
Let his children be continually vagabonds and beg. Let them seek.
I was walking through the store earlier and just randomly, girl, shake that Laffy Taffy. That Laffy Taffy.
I bet you they was looking at you like, what the hell is wrong with this lady?
Now it was in my head.
You ain't start dancing to it, did you?
No, I can't get that leg kick old boy. Do you know I got a torn meniscus?
I was gonna say, he dropping it like it's hot, knees cracking.
Now he just started playing in my head. I'm like, here we go with this BS.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. That's when I knew I was getting old. I got up the other day and my knees got the oh shit.
They're popping like some kernel corn.
Knees got the oh god damn. I wasn't ready for that. And baby, I'm about to make that my theme song.
Let his children be fatherless, his wife a widow. Let his children be continually vagabonds and beg. Let them seek their bread also out of their desolate places.
50 to new
let
40,
the extortioner catch all that he have, and let the stranger spoil his labor. Let there be none to extend mercy unto him. Neither let
I'm still $2 short for $2.50. No, $2.99 short from taking the money off the card, even though Nick was just sent it. Because that $2 was the $2 I needed for the fee.
Mm-hmm.
Let there be any favor to the fatherless children. Let his posterity
actually all he
be cut
$2.15.
off. Be what? Let his posterity be cut off. And in the generation following, let their names be blotted out.
Uh-oh.
Let your name be blotted out.
Right. Ringo, you destroyed your own.
We don't need no more of you little weasels running around here.
Yeah, she finally going to sleep. How old is Trip Shees? I'll make you feel young again. Oh, shit. Here we go.
That ain't what he meant. I'm 42.
That's what he meant. Eyebrows. I told you had some crushes up in here. Y'all ain't gonna be having a love connection with my sister up in my channel. Y'all take that shit somewhere else. It's like that. Yeah, I'm one behind you. Get up feeling like you about to transform. Right. Get up. God damn. The fuck? I had to check and see if my kneecaps was still there. I got up. I had to look down and think, God damn, I felt like my knee fell off. Slow down, sis. Puff, puff, pass.
Wait,
puff,
what?
Puff,
He's
pass.
talking about young women. Why is he using this language? Why this language?
No, I'm supposed to sit up when I'm doing that.
I thought you was down for the daughters.
Right. Now all the daughters is getting heavy meat.
How many of y'all just heard what he said? I'm going to make sure I played the right clip just now.
Now they all getting heavy meat.
About 17-year-old daughters. Y'all hear what he just said?
Yes, we heard him. Nubreed.
Did y'all hear what this man just said?
Is that
by
gray
show
hair
of ones? Because I don't know if I played that part. Because I got a lot of
is
stuff.
Is that gray hair or
loud
crumbs
and
in his
okay.
beard?
Just making sure.
Who, Ringo?
No.
Let's go back. What did he say?
Put it up full man.
Get mad with me. I don't make the rules.
I hope that's gray hairs.
In the States. Age of
consent, you talking about right
16,
there, the tip of his
17,
chin.
18.
Yeah.
Stop getting
right here.
I think it's a
like gray hair. It could be gray hair or like mine do. The light shine. My hair is shiny. You see how my hair shines?
Yeah. He might have a skunk streak though. Those
running that could be too. That could be true.
Not saying Nubreed no offending me, just it might run in his family too. You never know.
He said, what Ringo say?
Mad with me. I don't make the rules. In the States, age of consent, 16, 17, 18. Stop getting mad at me.
Yeah, but they made the age of consent. You made it seem like it's still okay. You made it seem like they're not minors.
Georgia, they have the Romeo and Juliet Law Act, where, you know, if they within a certain age difference, is not deemed statutory. So if you don't need that, if it's legal for everybody at that age, why would you need a law like that? Because there's a distinction in the law.
I told you, sis.
Neither one of y'all.
I told you. Horn code mode activated. Choo, 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 choo. Pursuit in progress.
The man said, "We all know what you gonna buy yourself for your birthday. Don't
We know
don't
what
eat
you
it.
gonna buy yourself. Oh
You
my
probably
God.
looking at it on the internet now.
Right now. Uh-huh. I think Nubreed is very good looking brother. Let me find out you jumping back over to the other side of the gate. Renegade.
And she called herself renegade for a reason.
Let me find out you straddling the fence. Mm-hmm. She single as a bird now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me find out you had enough and want to play for the other team again. Eyebrows. He said, "Sir, give me your phone."
You finna ask for yours next.
Uh-huh.
Ringo's a pedophile. Go look at your statutes in your state. It says what it says. Stop getting mad at me.
Bro, we're getting mad at you because you saying that as if you're going to go and do these things.
Yeah.
Just because the state says it's okay doesn't make them a minor, doesn't make them an adult. They're still minors. They are still minors. No matter how you slice it, that is still a child. That is still somebody's baby. That baby is still in high school. You are past college. Years beyond college. You are
done got
20
out of
years.
college. You got out of high school. You done either went to college or not went to college. You
20 years
probably
ago.
been married and had babies and shit. And you want to get somebody fresh out of high school.
Right.
What kind of sense does that make? You worn out and used up, but you want something new and fresh.
What, you gonna pick the girl up at on your scooter? Be at the bus stop waiting for me.
Oh yeah, I got the rainbow one tonight, baby.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, see us.
Here, put your helmet on. Put your helmet and your goggles on, Renegade. You can't have my phone. It belongs to me.
Well, nobody ain't gonna be talking. Your daughter is fucking already.
Yeah, it sounds like you got.
Now I want you to look at his face.
Right.
Hold on. Let me blow the
So
screen.
your daughter already.
Yeah, but he said your daughter is effing already, so that makes it okay for you to go and go have sleep with these underage daughters. No, it doesn't, because they're having sex with people their age, not grown ass men with gray beards. You trying to be a sugar daddy?
It is plenty of females that go straight home and don't do nothing. And then you got those select few that be out fat pocketing in the streets. You can't blame the actions of everybody. You can't blame the actions of a few on everybody. It's not how this works.
Oh, Nico, appreciate it. Nico on fire. What's going on with Nico today? She's generous, feeling real generous today.
You went back to work, bro.
You know she got that good job. Good job. Good.
Holding the Quran up under his chin, 7.
You know, Nico, big girl, big job, big salaries.
Stop getting mad at me.
She ain't a big girl, but you know what I mean.
Your daughter is fucking already.
That doesn't give you a right to go on them.
Now I want you to look at his face.
Yeah, look at his face. He was like, how y'all condemning me? They fucking already, so why can't I? They old enough to cross the street. That's what that face says. That face says they old enough to cross the street. Hey, Eddie, I had one so young, when I got done with her, I had to wipe her. You ever heard Eddie Griffin say that? He said his grandpa told him, he said, I can't do nothing with no old hoe. Hey, Eddie, I had one so young the other day, when I got done, I had to wipe her. That's Ringo.
And then you got them color purple situations. How'd he die? On top of me.
I forgot to do that to Hassan Campbell earlier. Until you get revenge on Bambaataa, everything you say. He said they old enough to cross the street. Right. That's what that is. That's that they old enough to cross the street. I never understood that until I was an adult.
Go back to that movie School.
What movie?
Matthew McConaughey talking about.
Oh yeah, I just keep getting older, and they just keep getting younger and younger. And he said he keep staying the same. You ever see the interview of him talking about that part? He did not feel comfortable with that shit.
I know.
He played the hell out of it. Yo, you know who else plays a evil motherfucker in every movie he's in? And I think he plays it too well, and he might be like that. Blair Underwood. He plays the wife beater too well. He said, "Ring, what the fuck is wrong with you?" He plays the wife beater too well. Way too well. Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah.
Matthew McConaughey was having breakdowns and shit after he did stuff like that. The Time
Yeah.
to Kill. You know, he started off hard. So
My favorite Matthew McConaughey movie is The Lincoln Lawyer. That's my shit.
what's with the flannel hoodie?
With the Lincoln Lawyer, where he played the lawyer that was getting people off, but then he realized he was doing the wrong thing, and then the way he did it, the shit was crazy. That shit was fire. I'm about to go watch that again.
Y'all see this?
I just watched
Do
that.
you see this sick demonic weirdo here?
That's why they call it robbing the cradle.
I never
You see the look on his face. He really
strolling
think
up
he did
across the
some
street
tough
until I
guy
was like
stuff,
18,
talking like
19.
that about y'all's
Oh
daughters.
wait, there's a couple more that when there's hair on the plane.
He really think that
play ball. Couple of pecan seeds is left up in them. You know, all kind of euphemisms for
Right. Lawrence Fishburne. I didn't like Lawrence Fishburne until Matrix. I hated
nobody
that
like Lawrence Fishburne after
until Matrix. I hate he
love got
played.
to do with it.
It was the boy Ryan Davis. He said that nigga played that part so fucking good that they don't even use Ike. They use him when they do the memes. They don't even use Ike.
This nigga in a flannel onesie.
Yeah, that's what
he
Yo,
did
when
some
I come
tough
out with
guy
my
stuff.
onesie collection, don't be surprised.
Look at. Matter of fact, I just realized this picture right here in the corner. Put it up full mass.
That's
Look,
Montel Jordan.
Do you look like a weirdo? This is how we do it.
But I think what he doing, cause look, that other one he had on the same clothes as that Montel Jordan album cover. He recreating album covers with him.
Suck some toes and chew it.
He said, "I bet it's got the feet on it."
Open toe.
You see the look on his face. He really think he did some tough guy stuff, talking like that about.
Bro, you should capitalize on it and open up a sandal store.
He really think that he did some tough guy stuff, talking that way
come in there, though.
about y'all's daughters.
I'll come back.
And then he want to act like,
oh, you got some pretty feet. I got the perfect shoe for you. You got some pretty feet. I got the perfect shoe for you. Eyebrows.
The Brokeback Mountain Montel Jordan.
Oh man, Brokeback Mountain foot edition.
Like he's a stand-up man.
Why did you
for
rap
all
a football? This little girl is.
We talking about Ringworm, the spiritual parasite that got all the white ladies in the video.
Yeah.
Want to act like he down for the sisters.
Yeah.
And this how he talk about the daughters of Zion.
He said, "I'm sick of y'all."
With such little respect. No.
Open toe onesie.
This can't be right. This can't be right at all. And look at the look on his face like he did something.
Yeah, he really believed he did something. And he got an over and an underbite. I've never seen that.
Like he did something tough and masculine.
He just grind his jaw, bro.
It looked like, it looked like he struggles to keep his mouth shut. That's what he looked like to me all day.
He look like he oiled his beard with Toe J.
Oh shit!
Get out of here.
Oh, come here, Desiree.
He gonna play some
you.
thunder.
Come here.
That's a fact.
You just walk right by me. Ooh, come here, Dookie butt.
Your 16, 17, whatever-year-old daughter is already getting busy. So why you talking all this crap? Oh, my daughter ain't this. My daughter would never do that. Anybody mess with my daughter, I'm gonna put hands on them. BS. Brothers are putting meat in your daughter right now.
This is how is this how a man of the Most High conduct himself? Is this a man of the Most High conducting himself this way?
Yes.
There's no other way he could have said this, right? I'm gonna go to another timestamp. Cause this stream right here expose the demon for what it is, the weird pervert this man is, right? Let me go to 412. Same stream.
Jealousy. You don't like the fact that you and that man is the same age, but he's with your daughter rather than with you. The thing that you have to accept and understand, ladies, is that at your age, if you're in your 40s, pushing 50, you are not the optional choice at this point. The younger woman. I remember there was one time where you had a woman, she was in my live chat. She's in her late mid 40s, whatever the case is. And she said her daughter is 26 or whatever the case is. I told her to send me her daughter. I said, I don't want you. I want your daughter.
That sounds like a whole creepazoid right there.
He's sitting
even though she's 26.
The younger one is always the first option. Like, that's the first time in history this done ever happened. Name me a time in history when old hoes was what was wanted.
I don't know. But to say I don't want you, I want your daughter.
This woman, if her daughter is 26, she got to at least be 40-something. She might be 30-something, anywhere from 30s to 40s. His age, basically,
right,
around his age range and who he should be dating, but he don't want her. He want her daughter.
Right, but to say that to her directly is creepazoid behavior.
Right.
Even if that was the case, I wouldn't say that directly to the mother. I would just
like
I'm
that's
not
normal. Ain't nothing normal about that. Don't no parents want their child to bring no old man, no old woman home.
Right. I'll be damn. Let my daughter walk in this motherfucker with an old man. That'll be his last time walking. That shit is sick. And then you told her verbally, I don't want you, I want your daughter. That'll make me keep my daughter far away from you.
Far away.
Wow.
Young Petey, wow.
Hey, how many of y'all ladies, y'all giving up y'all daughters? How many of you older women giving up your younger daughters to this? By show of ones.
Got his beard dreaded and is tied up in a knot.
Y'all ladies are giving up y'all daughters to this man right here.
Going.
He got a beard bun.
Sevens. He's canceled.
Let's see
simple as that.
Is in there.
Let's get to that. By show of sevens, he canceled.
Bunch of sevens.
Freaky ass nigga. 69 yards. 69 yards.
7. Cancel this doofus.
Freaky ass nigga need to stay his ass inside.
Oh, come on, man. Don't steal my word. I brought doofus McGoofus to the internet. Ain't nobody called nobody doofus McGoofus but me. I've heard doofus though, but not doofus McGoofus. Damn, that's a lot of sevens. That's a whole lot of sevens.
No apologies.
That is a whole lot of sevens.
She's the better candidate for me. And she got offended. I'm not going to give you my daughter. I said, well, another man going to fuck your daughter. Another
creepazoid. She gets offended because you are her age and she try to holler at you and you say, no, I want your daughter. And she say, no, if she gets offended, she has every right to be offended.
That's
and then
2 generations ago.
Right. And then you go out of your way and say, well, somebody's effing her already.
At least it's somebody age appropriate. How about that?
Right. Right. This is the man of the Most High, y'all. So I don't fuck with that shit.
He used that as a cloak, bro.
I know. That's why I don't fuck with it.
The man is going to get your daughter and he's going to put heavy meat inside her. So if it's not me, it's going to be some other guy.
Some other guy her age. Not some old decrepit ass freakazoid. Look, it's just something in his eyes that look real fucking evil to me. Now, you know evil when you see it, yo. And you can just look at his face and the way his eyes is always squint. That's evil. The nigga looks purely evil to me. And I peeped that when I first came across this nigga, but I'm not going to judge a book by its cover. But his look matches it.
he used to take me to this seafood restaurant because he was trying to get some. Y'all know my policy. I ain't giving you shit. I don't care where you
ain't getting no CUDA.
Right, he gonna tell me talking about you about the same age as my daughter. Hold on, wait. I got a question for you.
He fucked that all up. Fuck that all up.
I got a question for you. I'm about the age of your daughter. She was like a year or two older than me, or a year or two younger than me. And I'm like, so why are you trying to talk to me? I could literally be your child.
I can't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. I really don't. I couldn't. That's like,
he saw nothing wrong with what he was doing.
So if your daughter, when your daughter is 26, the question I got for Ringo, when your daughter reaches her 20s and she comes in with a friend that you're attracted to, you gonna try to holler at that friend? Paula Hill, peace and welcome.
Hey, Paula.
Yeah, I read it right. So if your daughter, who I think is of age, or 16, 17, if you're attracted to one of her friends, does that mean you have a right to holler at her and stick heavy meat in your daughter's friend? You sick bastard! I got babies, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
For all the people that your daughter gonna lose a lot of friends. She ain't gonna have no friends because they're not gonna be allowed to come to your house.
Can't go over there.
Don't go over there. You that uncle that everybody keeps away from their kids. That's who you is. That's why you ain't got no friends and family.
If you
That's why you ain't have nobody to help you move.
Make sure you misspell it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you said Ringo look like he gets
rampaged by size 16 and girls.
Right. That's why you didn't have no fam. That's why you never see any of your family members. That's why you didn't have nobody to help you. I'm starting to think you are that uncle. You that uncle and that cousin that everybody keeps away from the children.
Here you go. So this man is obsessed with the word heavy meat. And he's managed to sit around and talk like this. Yo, what brothers do y'all know from the hood, fellas? Let's chop it up.
Sticks on for them.
Let's chop it up for a second, right? What brothers y'all know in the hood that you kicked it with, chopped it up with, talk like this? He's one of them Norman Bates, emo. He's like a Norman Bates emo, weird internet dude. Like, don't know brothers be walking around talking like this, bro. But I'm Esau though. But you walking around talking about people, daughters getting heavy meat and like, what are you talking about? We don't listen. Hey, all my brothers who pulled up the UP farms. Is our conversations going like this? Are we even remotely associated to this? Or are we talking about bettering our people, bettering our nation? How many of y'all want to see a song? How many of y'all want to hear a song with brainwaves and Ringo?
I'll put some food on for you now. The food
or how many of y'all want to hear a song with Nubreed and King Connect?
You know what's crazy is the fact that this is even a conversation for a grown man. The fact that it's even a conversation, it shouldn't even be a conversation. You should know better, and it shouldn't even have been brought up. The age of consent. Anybody like you only bring that up unless you have intentions on doing some shit like that. That's the only way you would bring up that type of shit. Rango talking in Tolango.
How many of y'all y'all like Nubreed is patty?
No, you're not.
Yo, you got all right. So you got brainwaves versus Nubreed. Brainwaves and what is his face? Ringworm in a rap battle, or Nubreed versus You with Desire, or Nubreed versus King Connect.
No.
Come on, man. Matter of fact, I'd throw 3 on the track.
No, he moved. He moved. Yeah, he's from New York, but he moved to North Carolina. No, that is not a rap battle I would never want to see. How the fuck y'all battling on who got better bars? Who got better bars about the Most High?
I'm telling you, bro. I'm just cracking jokes, but that video was crazy. I have to lighten the moment right now because this dude's sick. And I'm trying to. I know y'all repulsed by this dude's energy, so I got to keep it lighthearted. Y'all know how it go. Let's go.
You should want your daughter to be with a man that's going to take care of her. That's the problem with a lot of you ladies.
Yes, I want my daughter to be with a man that can take care of her. That is her age. 3 to 4 years tops. 3 to 4 years in age difference tops. But she's still around in her age. I don't want no old decrepit ass man trying to have babies with my 20-year-old daughter, and by the time the fucking baby is 10, you got 1 foot in the grave. Or 1 toe, should I say, for you. I can't help it, sis. I can't help it. You got 1 toe in the grave. Eyebrows. I don't know, man. I don't know. I gotta go with Ringo. I gotta go with Ringo. Ringo's worse. Come to me, girl. Yeah. Oh. I ain't never see YP do no shit like that. YP does have a dry ass flow, but he ain't never try to rap in no Jamaican accent and be terrible at it. You're not even speaking patois correctly.
You'll have a brother who will take care of your daughter, put your daughter in a good position in life. You don't want him to be with her because you're jealous.
Oh, shut up. Let me go to another timestamp.
Jealous of an old decrepit PDF file who wants little girls? No, what the fuck would you be jealous for? They want their kid to be with somebody that's their age that's going to make them happy. Not some old bearded, gray bearded, overbite, underbite freakazoid who like feet. Nobody wants they little girls out there giving foot jobs. What are you talking about? Oh, just because you can do something for her, that's supposed to overshadow the fact that you're a freakazoid? I don't give a damn what you can do for my daughter. I would never want you around none of my kids, you nasty bastard.
Let's see.
Didn't he defend Robert too?
Yup. He defended R. Kelly. He said Aaliyah. He said R. Kelly was not a PDF file. And all the girls were on their menstruum, so they were all women. And Aaliyah was a 15-year-old woman, not a little girl. That's what he said.
Oh man,
I don't give a damn how beautiful Aaliyah was. It's just
You're
not happening.
No grown man and all this other stuff. It doesn't matter. Your daughter going to be with a man. Get used to that.
Yeah, but
if
not
you think your daughter going to be single just like you forever, it's not going to happen.
What that got to do with
Somebody's
age?
going to get with your daughter. They're going to put heavy meat inside of her. So
we can say this about your daughters too, right?
Let's make sure she's on the right path so she end up with the right guy, because you fucked up. You messed up your life.
Stinger
That's
says
why
he's not
you're single
retarded.
right now.
Put the link in the chat.
Raising daughters. So don't get mad at me.
So for all 4 of your daughters, we can say there's somebody out there that's going to be sticking heavy meat in them too, right? We can say that. We're going off of his logic. This is not my words. This is his. So we can safely say that your daughter is getting heavy meat stuck in her now, right? Right now, while we talking, your daughter is, because you in North Carolina, your kids is up in New York, so they got some freedom from your sick ass. They ain't locked in the basement no more, barefoot, butt naked like the Jingo wife. They got freedom now. So yeah, and you know you ever see them Catholic girls? When a woman, you ever see a preacher's daughter? So imagine your daughters and the freedom, what they gonna do when they unleashed into the world with freedom. The way you got them locked up and shit. Talking about the Most High says hold your tongue and the woman can't speak and all this other shit. Oh yeah, they gonna go buck wild. You ever see them? You ever see a pastor's daughter when they ain't around the pastor? You ever see them the Catholic school girls when they get out of school? How buck fucking wild they go because of all the rules?
So this is the way the so-called man of truth, who got love for the daughters of Zion. This is how you.
Yup, and this is gonna be. I'm gonna let it play, but this is gonna be your karma. You keep talking about everybody else's daughters getting heavy meat stuck on them, and you're gonna walk in on your daughter getting heavy meat stuck in her. That's gonna be your karma. You're gonna be walking. You gonna walk in, and somebody gonna be blowing your daughter back out, busting up her back. Going off your logic, not mine. This is his logic. I would never want to see something like that for anybody's daughter. Unless they're age appropriate. I wouldn't want to see it, period. Hopefully the guy is of age. But the way you're talking, your karma is gonna be an old decrepit nigga just like you. And they're sucking her toes and busting up her back. And you're gonna walk in on it.
He talk. There's no other way to say for this little dweeb who hide up in his damn lab all day, who hide up in his damn studio.
Called him a dweeb.
There's no other way for this dork. Because that's what he is. You's a damn dork.
Dexter
you a dweeb
ass nigga
who want to be tough and want to be cool, but you a weirdo,
Dexter ass nigga. Get out of my laboratory.
This the way you talk to the daughters of Zion. This is the way you heal them, huh? That they never gonna have this and never be that, and they effed up, and you want their daughters. Who would give their daughters to you talking like this? Instead of you just being a man, being about something and standing on some type of principle as an example, this is how you talk to the daughters of Zion. But you want to sit around and act like you for the daughters. And you want to go over there and play these emotional games with them. We ain't playing no emotional games. You ain't having no sons. And I don't give a damn who feel what about it.
He said he would need the hand of God.
You brought this on yourself.
Nico ain't playing.
And destruction coming your way. Because you a filthy demon.
Listen to what he said. This is everything.
No emotional games. You ain't having no sons. And I don't give a damn who feel what about it. You did this. You brought this on yourself. And destruction coming your way.
Basically what I just said.
Because you a filthy demon. This is a harsh rebuke. You are unforgiving, jealous maniac. Obsessed with heavy meat.
I quit. How'd you?
That's what it is. You a diva.
Diva.
That's what it is. You was a diva, boy. That's why you was going in on Danica Marie, Melanie King.
You a diva.
All of these women. Because you want to be them. Yeah.
Oh.
Tell them that side.
Cooking him.
Harassing all the women on YouTube. What kind of man? Harass all the women on YouTube. What kind of man?
That was sexual harassment. You told the woman she liked feet. She told you she wasn't feeling you.
What you're going to hear me talk about is the fact that...
And don't let me get in touch with all these women on YouTube because you know they watching right now, right?
It's a wrap.
Oh, don't let me pull up all the women who ready to flame broil you on here for what you done in their inboxes, boy.
Oh my God, it's multiple women.
I suggest you stop speaking my name and leave me alone.
It's more than one. Oh yeah.
Because we gonna
creepazoid, creepazoid. Y'all remember the Freakazoid song? Dun, 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 dun. Creepazoid. Right. Say creepazoid. Oh, now you don't want to sing. Yeah, here he comes. Say creepazoid. Go ahead, finish it. Creepazoid. You gotta come over here so they can hear you. You can't go flip on to the other side of the room. Creepazoid. I'm trying to make a video of it, but they won't sit still.
Of course.
We're gonna go as far as you want to go.
My juice down.
We're gonna do it however you want to do it, creep.
The food almost done.
Don't let me have Danica Marie on the show. Don't let me have Six the Goddess on the show so they can tell you out of there.
That's 3 different with charisma. Whoever she's just the first name, Karima, whatever her name. Six the Goddess, whatever her name is. Damn, bro, that's 3 different women that said you was a creepazoid. Bro, 3 strikes, you're out. 3 strikes and you are out of here. Hold on, what's this link that he just put in the chat? We about to flip over to this next subject because I'm tired of hearing this creepy nigga. I had enough creepazoid for one day. I had entirely enough creepazoid for one day. You said the 23-minute mark, right? Let's hear what Ron had to say, and we'll flip back. Creepazoid, creepazoid. Now that shit stuck in my head. Earthworm Jim looking ass nigga.
Fake ID and whatnot. I would have.
Come on, you keep pushing my chair.
Behind the bar, that. Okay.
You said the 23-minute mark.
He says, "Is it okay
you keep pushing my chair? Stop
for
pushing my chair."
Africa Bambaataa to have sex with someone that's retarded? Listen, I could be wrong, but doesn't Hassan Campbell have a retarded kid? Put a 1 in the chat if that's
shit.
Let's talk about it. It's fair.
This nigga been on a rampage,
my nigga. It's
no, he
fair
didn't.
Game, my nigga.
No, he didn't.
Have a retarded kid with someone.
Yo, B-Stinger came to play. B-Stinger was with the shits that day. B-Stinger came for all the smoke. Whoa. Yesterday, he bombed him out with a minute and 30-second video. Said that nigga was jealous. He said that nigga killed him jealous.
Scorched earth on that boy.
Yeah. Oh, my God. This video didn't calculate coming out when he was thinking of a master plan. LOL. He should have took this off the internet. B-Stinger was watching Nubreed. They both cooking. Yeah. B-Stinger didn't had it up. He didn't had it up to here. He said, you know what? Took the gloves off. Let's duel.
Someone that's retarded. Listen.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
This was
but doesn't Hassan Campbell have a retarded kid? Put a 1 in the chat if that's so.
Hassan Campbell is going at B-Stinger because B-Stinger recanted his story about Bambaataa. And if B-Stinger recants his story, that means Hassan looks like a liar too. So he tried to say that Bambaataa was having sex with a retarded person, meaning B-Stinger, last night. So B-Stinger fired back with this.
Listen, I could be wrong, but doesn't Hassan Campbell have a retarded kid?
Not just one. All of them got something wrong with them. And I'm not being smart, but they all have some type of mental deficiency. Something's wrong. They're not all the way there with all of his kids. And that's why everybody say it's not the baby moms, because he got different baby moms. That's his seed that is tainting these children.
They all look just like him too.
Mm-hmm.
Put a 1 in the chat if that's so.
Except for Junior.
Let's talk about it.
Cassandra.
It's fair game, my nigga.
Holy shit.
It's fair game, my nigga. You want to talk about me being retarded? Let's talk about your daughter being retarded. But listen, it's hands off to the kids. So, son Campbell, before you talk about retardation, my nigga, look up your family tree. You know what I mean? Oh, listen, man, no disrespect to his child and whatnot, if it's his. You know what I mean? Because he claiming, I don't know. You know what I mean? Hassan, I'm not retarded, you stupid nigga. You know what I mean? Listen, man, this is another rumor. I don't know. This is what was told to me, that he used to be behind a sensor, dishing money out. And I heard he was a light-skinned hoe.
DJ.
That ass, I don't know. It's alleged. I don't know. I wasn't there. That's just a rumor. It's fair game. It's fair game. The nigga said I was retarded and Bambaataa had sex with a retarded nigga. Listen, Hassan Campbell, retarded are people with special needs. Or they have sex too. You know what I mean? That you're just proving that you're a...
Yo, get off our food. Eat yours.
Let's get it on right here. This clown ass nigga.
That's a fact. So you talking to some
Bee Stinger is going in. How you losing the battle to a guy you call retarded?
Body that was riding the young school bus that's medicated, that goes to counseling his whole life, and he's under a spectrum.
You're talking about riding the yellow bus. Hassan, I seen a video with your kids getting off a yellow bus.
No!
So before you go and talk about somebody else riding the yellow bus.
Oh, shit. Bee Stinger came for blood.
No fucks were given today.
Yeah, no fucks were given. I mean, you took the gloves off. Hassan took the gloves off first.
Check your family. You know what I mean? You know, all much respect to his kids and whatnot. I have no beef with them. But I'm just saying, before he goes and talks about somebody else, you know, check your own household.
Oh, shit.
My nigga. Listen, anytime you want to knuckle up, nigga, let me know. Fact.
Oh, yeah, I'm tripping today. Oh, yeah, I'm in the Twilight Zone today. Bee Stinger want to rumble, y'all. Are y'all not hearing this?
Oh, we hear it.
Household. My nigga. Listen, anytime you want to knuckle up, nigga, let me know. Facts. I know how to fight.
Yeah, we do. 7. I ain't gonna lie.
You know what I mean? Bozo ass nigga.
Right, so he's handicapped.
You say he sound like
a grown man with a handicapped boy.
Yo, what up? Salute.
Handicap. All right, listen, man. Y'all know it's fair game. If it's fair game, put a 1 up in the air. Put a 1 in the chat if it's fair game. He just says something about handicap and stuff like that. Yo, son, man. Listen, man. I got 3 cans of beer. And once it sets in, my nigga is on.
Oh.
I'm getting drunk just for you.
Oh, good.
It's fair game, everybody. It's fair game. Listen, I got closure, so it's nothing them niggas can say that's gonna get me upset. This is fun for me. This is fun. I have my closure. It's over. Listen, I have my closure, whatnot. I mean, he wanted to play, so let's play. You know what I mean? Listen, I have my closure. Listen, man, I'm on a closure tour. You know what I mean? I'm on the closure tour, y'all. So listen, man, 10 toes down. Listen, man, I got you. It's just that, listen, man, I had to listen to Funkmaster Flex last night.
That's what I said.
You know what I mean?
I tell you too.
We gonna listen to Funk Flex for you know, for those who haven't heard Funk Flex. Shout out to Funk Flex. Too. You know what I mean? That's New York. The BX's in the
And I'm putting my money on Ryan.
Facts.
So Funk Flex must be going live tonight with Bambaataa.
Well, we're gonna do that.
It's all salute. You already know. Come on, man. Y'all already know I vote 100%.
Yo, we gotta put something together, man. Your boy Hassan acting up, man. He with Gully TV now.
Oh yeah.
Listen, man.
He was just talking about Gully.
China. Listen, I know everything is content and stuff. You know what I mean? And I know this is content for you and whatnot, because, like, you know, everybody's talking about me. You know what I mean? But China, fall back. Facts. So listen, man, when you call me, I know we're supposed to link up and stuff. I'm just asking you out of respect. Fall back. This is something you know nothing about.
No, Trigger, you
Hassan
stupid as
Campbell
hell.
knows a lot about it. Listen, man.
They look like a savage Ninja Turtle.
What, Renegade?
Yo, shout out to Africa Bambaataa. You know what I mean? Listen! Got my closure.
I don't follow her. I don't follow him. I haven't followed that man in 4 years. I haven't spoken to that man in 4 years. I don't even know what he's doing. But all I know.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Hassan, I don't listen. You're a drama queen. You're like a bitch.
Whoa,
you know what I mean? To me, it's like you're mad and whatnot.
The sky is falling.
And whatnot. Why are you mad? You know what I mean? Every time somebody does something good, you got a problem with it. You know what I mean? You're miserable.
That's exactly what I've been saying. Every time somebody doing good, he got a problem.
Is when I came out, niggas tried to shut me down because I wasn't following their agenda. You know what I'm saying? And
listen, I'm telling y'all, it's an agenda.
Yeah, you heard it right.
Listen, man, next week I'm going. Listen, next week I'm going. Shut up, you stinger! Listen, I told you I'm on a closure tour. You know what I mean? Listen, keep your ears to the streets. It's lit. Listen, I'm telling 100% the truth. As, you know, 100% the truth. It's an agenda.
And I feel that I was taken. And if you see from the beginning, if my use a certain address,
the age of 38.
I'm saying I take.
All right, so I guess that's it for.
You the only.
I guess that was it. What Hassan said. Listen, let's go to his page because this was 050 the movement. Let's go to Hassan's page because I want to hear everything that he said.
Bro, you took 2 L's in the past month and some change, bro. Hassan has taken 2 L's. He definitely took 2 L's in the last couple days, in the last couple weeks. You lost to Mav, 10, and B Stinger.
Yo, man, stop calling, man. Relax, chill. I'm not going nowhere. Chill, y'all. With the calling. See, man, now y'all done froze my shit. Them niggas is wildin'. Listen, I'm not taking no calls right now. Relax, man. Yo, Rhode Island, chill, man. You're Rhode Island. Hang up. Rhode Island, hang up.
I think they be doing that on purpose.
Thank you. What's this nigga name? Hassan. Hassan Campbell. There it goes.
I think they be calling them on purpose.
I guess if it's this one, right? I think it's this.
Every time he go live, it's always.
I don't watch him, so I don't be knowing. Rhode Island, hang up, man. Chill. Damn, yo, Duke, yo, man. Y'all niggas are so
right, Renegade.
That man's downfall. The energy that you put out in the universe is the energy that you get back. That's why most people.
And that's the energy you're getting
right.
right
The energy you put out in the universe is the same energy you get back. You called me retarded, so it's fair game. You're getting that energy from the universe back. You know what I mean?
Yo.
What are you talking about, hypocrite?
I'm lost. I'm so lost right now. Bee Stinger is actually making sense and he's cooking him. I did not.
He got that boost from Mercury in retrograde.
Right. It gotta be. Somebody put a battery in his back. I have never seen Bee Stinger act like this. Never, ever.
Yo, Roll Island, I swear I'm going to block you and you're never going to be. Yeah, I'm going to block you. I swear.
Bruh.
Relax.
Yo.
You go ahead and feel that out. She about to have a heart attack.
All right, yeah, I'm about to end the chat. I'm about to end this in 15 minutes and now I got it.
All right.
Matter of fact, I'll start it right now.
Y'all niggas are so thirsty. Miss Hash Brown, what up? Straightening it out tonight. You know what I mean? Listen, man, y'all always hearing it from other people. Why
shotguns or
why listen
to catch the dog? So
why listen to other people when you got Bee Stinger right here? You know what I mean? I'm right here. So listen, later on, I'm gonna give you guys the opportunity to talk to me. Facts.
Wait, pause. I think the jerking is a side effect of the medication that he taking.
It is. He been said that.
Yeah, that's what he said. It just popped back in my head.
He been said that. Shit. Can y'all send it again? It's deep in my emails now. I ain't got so many fucking emails today. Oh wait, no, I found it. I found it.
Remember, it's the second one, not the first one.
All right.
The galactic calendar down. Look, I don't even do astrology and stuff, but Mercury in retrograde is a scientifically proven fact.
Right.
I'm gonna give you all an opportunity to talk to me. I'm right here. There's no need to listen to those what's this clown ass nigga name? Behind the bar, that lying ass nigga. And all the rest of them. What you talking about?
So that dog don't bite your children. It's again in the courts. Stay tuned though. The rest of this movie will not be televised.
Oh no, the movie's gonna be televised. Facts! Listen, man, I did an interview and whatnot. Please take a shut up, please, man. You're giving it away. Yo, man, listen, I gotta get it off my chest. I'm on a closure tour. I was threatened, harassed, and slandered. Facts. Because I didn't take Africa Bambaataa to court like they wanted me to. Let me tell y'all something, and this is, I'm being so honest with you guys right now and women. My story, this Africa Bambaataa, a story that I brought to the world, is the biggest hip-hop scandal of all times. Facts. I said it. It's the biggest hip-hop scandal of all times. Those headlines are coming soon. I promise you. I already know. Shut up, Bee Stinger!
Yeah, Bee Stinger, he wilding today. Bee Stinger was off his rockers today. He was down for the shits. He ain't had no pause on this day.
I don't care. I have my closure. I got my closure.
All right, I'm waiting.
So listen, man, I don't know what you guys' problem is. We're gonna talk about it. You know what I mean? Listen, man. So let's get off that bozo for a minute and we'll get back on him and whatnot, because I got a lot of stuff to say to Hassan Campbell. The guy that stole.
All right, I submitted it. It's submitting now.
That guy. Hassan.
Tell your daughter that's $20. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
Gotcha.
You say you was around Africa Bambaataa when you was little. Nigga, produce pictures, my nigga.
Yeah, niggas definitely been watching me. Niggas definitely been watching me because I'm the only one who have said this shit. I have heard yet to hear anybody say this shit on any other platforms. Produce some type of evidence that you was around this nigga as a child.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Cackalack, I'm so glad you brought this up.
Hassan, you say you was around
analyzing
Africa Bambaataa when you was little. Nigga, produce pictures, my nigga. Why we never seen pictures when you so-called little around Africa Bambaataa?
Hold on, I'm about to screenshot what it says.
Lie, my nigga. Show me a picture.
I don't know what this
all
means.
Seen a picture when your ass was.
I don't know what this means. I'm about to
grown, my nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Your words.
Yo, he is cooking this nigga.
We all seen a picture when your ass was grown, my nigga.
Oh my God.
Fuck out of here.
He is cooking this nigga.
Nigga. Your words, not mine. When you came out of jail, my nigga, where did you go running to? Somebody put it in the chat, please. Where did Hassan Campbell go running to when he got out of jail? I'll wait. Put it in the chat. This light-skinned lying ass nigga. I'm retarded though. Yo, brother Duke, fall back. Fall back for a second. My nigga, it's fair game. We gotta straighten out the lie. Because he's been lying to the world for 8 years.
You get it?
Hassan, I'm waiting on the picture, bro. You said you did all of this stuff, right? Where's the video, my nigga? We're waiting. We're waiting.
That's definitely correct, Seven. He is not going for the misery loves company.
Your words, not mine. You said something about oil and stuff on hands or something. I don't know. You sure know a lot.
That is true. You sure do know a lot.
Yo, man, shout out to Africa Bambaataa.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right. Ron Savage has left the building. The Stinger is back. This is who I call the Stinger. That's who that is. When I say the Stinger, that's what I'm talking about. This character right here. That other character, that's Ron Savage. But this right here is the Stinger. The Stinger is back in the building.
I hear you.
Hold on, bro, because I think that might have been the wrong one.
Yo, man, you live in New York.
He said, all right. He said he looked like a high school fishing coach. They got fishing in high school? I know they got shotgun joints, shooting range.
I don't think they had fishing in high school. They got polo, water polo, but not fishing.
I know they got some joint got gun range joints, shooting competitions. You know that's in the South.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Listen to Funk Master Flex tonight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. Absolutely disgusting.
I don't know.
Because they both chew with their mouth open.
I think it might talk about it or something. Again, I don't know. Listen, we're going to oil up. Listen, man, my people's told me, listen,
we're going to oil up.
Do all of that. I got my closure. That's it.
Did he just say we're going to oil up?
That's all I wanted.
That's what it sounds
We're going to oil up. Listen, man, my people's told me, listen, oil up, do all of that.
Yeah, he got shit all in the corner of his mouth looking like little Boosie.
I got my closure. That's it. That's all I wanted. Hassan wanted to be a YouTuber, a big YouTuber.
Just making noise.
Listen, man. This is the biggest hip-hop scandal of all time.
Yeah, but you played your part in that scandal. You say you just wanted closure, but the way you presented it to us, you didn't present it to us like, you know, Bambaataa made a mistake and you had a fake ID. You did. That's not the way you presented the story. You presented the story as if he knew your age and he molested you. And I understand that, you know, you got mental issues and the stinger splash. You got mental issues and everything you got going on, and they could have pressured you. But you spearheaded the scandal. Storm, what's up?
Hey, Storm.
It's a circus. They turned it into a circus.
What you think was going to happen when you went to the news?
Nothing. Niggas wanted me to go along with the agenda. Hassan, are you going along with the agenda? Hello, Hassan! Are you going along with the agenda, Hassan? Listen, man, I couldn't go along with the agenda. I'm sorry. I'm telling y'all, stay with me. Because we're going to hear part of the agenda. I promise you. I don't care. I got my closure. I don't care. Listen, man, the truth needs to be told. And like I said, I don't know Africa Bambaataa for doing anything with underage kids. That's a whole fact. That was never, ever the rumor. Listen, man. In 2016, if I would have remembered about the fake ID and whatnot, I would have told y'all. I would have told you. I would have told you, yo, man, listen, I was fucked up in the head. I just wanted to know why me, that's it. I don't know, some people told me they wanted me to take Africa Bambaataa to court. What is it to you? What is it to you? That's what I want to know. The district attorney's office, they said the same thing. Facts. Why did you get pressured to take Africa Bambaataa to court? Why? Is there some type of motive here? I call it an agenda.
London. If that's your opinion, then that's your opinion. But why would I be mad about that? What I'm mad about is my mother being an actual victim and him capitalizing off of it. That's what I'm mad about. But if you're gonna come over here with somebody balls in your mouth, at least have a good comment, because your comment is stupid. It makes no sense. You think you're gonna come over here and taunt me? Oh, y'all mad? Was that supposed to hurt my feelings? What was that supposed to do? Was that supposed to hurt? You really think you're defending him? Do you really, like, why do you motherfuckers do that? Do you really think he gives a damn about your opinion? Do you really think I give a damn about your opinion? You just wasted most likely 5 minutes of your time, because I bet you your retarded ass took 5 minutes to type that. I'm pretty sure you just wasted your time. I'm positive you wasted your time.
And I don't understand why y'all mad. Y'all gonna have to explain to me. Serious. Y'all gonna have to explain to me. Why are y'all mad? Because I got my closure. That's what I need to know. I need to know that. Why y'all mad because I got my closure? Wouldn't you be?
Because you presented it as something else, and you had a lot of people fight for you, just for you to turn around and be like, I don't want to fight no more.
Happy for me because I got my closure. I've been wanting closure for a long time. I don't know. He said on Doggy Diamonds he was going to take Bambaataa to court. So that's why you pressured me?
I mean, you did. You said it. You said it. That's what you said. And you had people fighting for you. You had people fighting for you. Yeah, defending Hassan about. Imagine you defending him.
I don't really want to say too much about the situation.
You dumbass is coming over here defending somebody that will turn on you in a second. She can troll all she wants. She hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. You can troll all you want.
About that part. Because I'm not on that part right now. I'm on my closure. It's my closure and whatnot. Listen, Anthony, fall back, man. I'm hungry. This is the biggest hip-hop scandal of all times.
Africa first.
They wanted me to be part of a agenda. Follow me, y'all. Follow me. I need y'all to follow me. Listen, bloggers. Everybody, follow me with this part here. This is the biggest hip-hop scandal of all times. I was pressured to take Africa Bambaataa to court. I don't know, maybe somebody or some people wanted to pat themselves on the back end and stuff. And say, look what we did, look what we did. Yeah, look what you did. If I would have went along with the agenda, right? Taking Africa Bambaataa to court. Like those people wanted me to. Beast Singer, don't you say it! I'm trying to fall back for a second. I want to say so much. Gotta fall back. Listen, Lost. Fall back for a second, man. We're gonna get to Doggy Diamonds. Fall back. I owe nobody an apology for a goddamn thing. Listen, that means I would have took him to court, right? Because they wanted me to. And then I would have remembered Holy snap. The man thought I was 18 years old.
Africa
I
first,
remember
peace and
taking that
welcome.
as, you know, as far as I'm concerned, and this is my story. You know, I'm talking about me and my story. I would have took an innocent man to court. Facts. I would have took an innocent man to court. That's how
Okay,
I feel.
I can respect that. I can respect that. He's saying, you know, everybody got my story mixed up, and I didn't take him to court because I didn't want to take an innocent man to court.
Yeah, he's
Meaning,
saying basically this is my story. I can't tell nobody else's story but mine.
right,
And he know that he gave Bam a fake ID and Bam thought he was 18, so therefore Bam didn't know he was doing nothing wrong.
right, and with his story, Hassan needs B Stinger's story to back his up. So if B Stinger is recanting his story, that means Hassan's story is unbelievable. Is not believable. So that's why Hassan's mad. That's pretty much why he's mad, because without B Stinger, his story doesn't make sense.
Help the way I feel. Thank God I didn't go along with the agenda to take down Africa Bambaataa. And the poor Zulu nation that had absolutely nothing to do with this.
Hassan wasn't just trying to take down Bambaataa. He was trying to take down the whole Zulu nation. It wasn't just about Bambaataa to Hassan. For B Stinger, it was just getting closure. For Hassan, it was more of taking the whole organization down and sweeping everything, taking everything that Bambaataa got. That's what it seemed. That's what I got from, like, if you look at it, how this shit played out. Look at all the things that Hassan is attacking. He's not directly attacking Bam. He's attacking every Bam and everything around him. Meaning, it sounds like a scorned woman that's trying to take everything from him. And Ron just wanted closure. That's what I got out of this. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in, family. Make sure y'all hitting that like button because we want to get these notifications out. Been going 6 hours. We gonna go a little longer. But y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in, and don't forget we taking donations for the back to school drive until the 19th. We already got $10 extra on it. So if anybody wants to support, hit the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the top of the chat. Yeah, he neutralized his story because it's the same exact story. So if it didn't happen to him and your story doesn't make sense, and we're hearing that your story came from his, it neutralizes it. This a little P Valley episode.
Flower, I'm a victim. After I came out in 2016, I'm a victim of the Africa Bambaataa scandal. We're gonna get to the scandal part.
You said he a victim of the scandal now. Oh shit.
Listen, I'm a victim.
Right, Renegade.
He said, how much wings did this motherfucker buy? He did eat like 30 of the bitches.
He got that special.
All flats. He got himself a 30 piece, all flats.
When I came out in 2016, and I told my truth, I'll say it again.
He said tea out of a mason jar. Get some glasses,
when I
nigga.
came out in 2016 and told my truth. Did y'all see me go back on my truth? Did y'all hear me say none of this happened? So who's putting the bullshit out there?
Yeah, that is another thing. They saying he recanted his story, but he never said none of that shit didn't happen. He just said that he used a fake ID and Bambaataa didn't know. He never took back his story. And that's what how Hassan keeps it's a wing massacre. That's how Hassan keeps painting Bee Stinger as if he just took back his whole story. He didn't take back the whole story. He just said Bambaataa didn't know he was underage because he had a fake ID. That's the only thing he said. He never took the story back. He never said none of it didn't happen. None of that. And his story never changed. The only detail that changed in the story was him saying he had a fake ID.
Mm-hmm.
How many details in Hassan's story changed? Damn near every detail he's ever given. It changed in some way, shape, or form.
Is not consistent at all. You can
Nope.
take everybody else out of the equation, and his story don't make no sense.
None. Absolutely no sense.
Starting this rumor. It's not me. I didn't say I none of this happened. Y'all didn't hear me say a goddamn thing like that. So why are y'all mad because I got my closure? When I came out in 2016,
you said chickens don't cross the road.
I wanted to know why me. I've been through so much trauma. Certain things were blocked out. I wasn't thinking about when I was 15 and had a fake ID. I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about the things that I'd done. Where did I lie at? I sure didn't take none of that back.
Right,
everything I said happened.
Grab the wing tray party.
I ask again. Why are some of you niggas mad?
Because he was in love with Bambaataa, Renegade. He was Bambaataa's lover, and then he fucked up the money with the dogs that Bambaataa gave him. Bambaataa took them dogs and didn't let him go on to that trip. And instead of taking Hassan to that trip, he took another young boy to the trip. And when Hassan found out that he was cut off and Bambaataa had another younger man, that's what made him try to take the whole Zulu nation down. He was mad that the Zulus they didn't take him on the trip, and he was mad at Bambaataa because he wasn't his lover no more. He didn't want him no more. He had somebody younger. That's what happened, Renegade.
Because I got my closure. When I remembered, like, wow, when I was talking with one of my friends and
he's smacking like it's the best wings that he ever had. God damn, that was a Ritz.
Sneaking and now I don't want to say
regular pack of that's a Ritz.
Sneaking because when
you ever see Eddie Murphy Raw? He said if you starving and somebody give you a cracker, God damn, that was a Ritz. That ain't no regular cracker. He said, I bet his plate looked like a chicken bone. Yo.
God, you sneaking in the clubs. When I remembered about me having a fake ID like so many other people in New York stand up. Y'all know what time it is. I came out and I told y'all on my channel. I've been saying it. What's the difference now? I've been saying it on my channel. for a while now. When I was 15 years old, I had a fake ID that said I was 18 years old. What's the difference now? I've been saying it. I'll tell you what the difference is.
His story don't look right.
People are listening now. It's the difference.
Yep, that's the difference now. Because you ain't had shit to say about it.
Other certain people wasn't paying it no mind. They tried to.
Because B-Stinger has been saying this ever since he started up this new channel.
He's been trying to say it in every way, except,
right.
Well, didn't know I was under 18.
Right. And nobody paying attention to it. And then soon somebody starts paying attention to it, and then media start picking up. That's when Hassan has something to say about it. Why didn't you say nothing in the beginning? Oh, matter of fact, you did. You made fun of his gag reflexes.
Play me and slander me with it. Oh, he recanted his story and this.
Yeah, he did it again. He did it again. He put the booty.
These are the same people that harassed and slandered me. See, the difference is the heirs that is getting to now. These aren't the people who slandered and harassed me and wanted me to take Africa Bambaataa to court. That's the difference.
Well, goddamn, bro.
I asked the question again, niggas.
I'm losing my appetite.
What's the difference? I've been saying I had a fake ID.
Now, don't y'all feel like he just spit in your face when he said been saying?
Bro, I've been dodging to the left and right.
Yeah, I thought it was me. I've been over here.
Nah, bro, it ain't just you.
Come on, bro.
I got my pillow work like a half shield.
Hassan swallows. But yeah, every time he put and then put. Nigga.
I'm trying not to look.
I'm surprised he ain't spit all over the goddamn screen.
Some of you niggas probably wasn't even subscribed to me. It's not my fault. My channel wasn't big, and that was the problem. They knew my channel wasn't big, so they didn't care. Because they didn't think that it would get out. I ask again, why are y'all mad now?
That's a good question.
I've been saying it.
That is a good. He said I had to wipe my phone screen. It's a good question. Why are you mad now?
Mika says because you had a fake ID, that doesn't mean you weren't a victim.
At the end of the day, Bambaataa knew that you was a young, impressionable boy and naive, and he took advantage of that. He just didn't know that you wasn't 18. I don't think it would have made a difference.
I ask again, why are y'all mad?
He said he's spitting lemon pepper flavors all over the camera. What's up with the bounce? Like it's like he's always bouncing.
If he pulled one more piece
but
of chicken,
why you had a fake ID if you was
he got
in
whole
Zulu?
wings.
That's what Rob says. Rob, I'll say it again. I had this fake ID before I even hung out with Bambaataa in the Zulu Nation. I'll say it again. I had this fake ID before. And you want me to highlight before?
He said, I'm convinced bro got unlimited wings.
See, the problem is that you people have been listening to the opportunists for 8 years and listening to Hassan Campbell, who told me to stay off the internet and out his way. Those
Definitely
are his
did.
words, not mine.
He definitely did say that.
Bullets got him vouched for that the other day, and so did a lot of people down when I mention it on my channel all the time.
He says
he told me to
cell
stay
phone
out his
fights
way.
smell like morning breath and salt water.
And off of YouTube. Oh, Herm, you sent a super chat? My bad. Hold on, let me find it. My bad. My bad. My bad. Let me see. Let me see.
Oh,
My
he
bad,
is.
bro.
He said he got somebody went plucamus in his ducamus. He said somebody pluked him
Hold
in the
on, y'all. I
butt.
gotta find this. Oh, there we go. Did you fall in love with AB back in the days?
He said he put
Herm Williams. That's what Herm.
He said he put the unlimited wing glitch in San Andreas code. He said he put the unlimited wing glitch in.
Herm Williams.
That nigga's not gonna let him go with those wings.
Herm,
If you
you
pick up
sent me
another wing, I
$2
quit.
and you want me to answer that. I don't have no problem answering that. I've been telling the truth all along. I'll answer it. But I'm not going to answer it for $2, bro. You want the truth. I've been telling you all nothing but the truth. I'm not going to answer that for $2. Listen, man. Listen, Herm. I am doing a few interviews. Not YouTube interviews. Not YouTube interviews. I'm doing some other interviews. I told you I was harassed, threatened, and slandered because I didn't go along with the agenda. A few days before the Child Victim Act window closed. Listen, I got all my receipts. Matter of fact, let's listen to one.
I believe the same thing,
Find it right now.
He was an active and willing participant in the sexcapades.
Yo, this shit is crazy. This is the biggest scandal in hip-hop
got that
history.
Good.
This is the biggest scandal in hip-hop history. When I was on Doggy Diamonds, listen, Doggy Diamonds, listen, man, I understand, because everybody's talking about it right now. And I think I heard on I don't know, somebody said I was listening to something and I heard Doggy Diamond mention
He got the receipt for Wingstop too.
Doggy, man. Let me see if I got Doggy Diamond.
If he pick up another goddamn wing.
Doggy, I don't know if I have your number. I apologize if I didn't reach out to you, Doggy. I mean, the interview with me and Doggy Diamond did crazy numbers. See, I don't have Doggy's number.
She resent it, bro.
All right.
Nope.
All right. I know something was wrong.
It's not in this phone. I don't know if it's in that phone. I would have called Doggy Diamonds right now. Damn, man, I wish it was in this phone. I have no problem reaching out to Doggy Diamonds. Damn, what can that shit be under? Diamonds. Nah, it's not in my other phone, y'all. Wait, hold on. No, because the same numbers would have popped up in the same account. Listen, Doggy Diamonds. Listen, brother. I'm gonna do an interview with you. Just fall back for a second. You're gonna like this interview. Fall back.
Yeah, B Stinger smelling himself. He really think he is high demand right now. He is smelling himself. That nigga really do believe he is in high demand. It ain't that serious, B Stinger. Niggas don't want the story that bad. He going on people's platforms talking about I will leave. This, that, and the third.
Do the math. He say he finna go on a platform and it's not YouTube. And then he done said a couple of key words in here. Slander, coerce. They don't tell him where he going and who he going to tell what to. Right now.
Right.
You know what I mean? Ten toes, I got you. Y'all just fall back for a second. There's a reason. Fall back.
Tender love.
Listen, man, I'm on the closure tour. This is part of the closure tour. Facts.
Tender love.
Closure
Here.
tour. I got my closure. You know, certain people can't harass and threaten me and all of that. Because I don't care right now. I don't. I'm speaking 100% the truth. No amount of therapy, talking to the therapist and stuff, can equal the amount of closure that I got right now. You know, this closure was for me. For me, the guy who brung you all the story. This closure was for me. I ask again, why are you mad? I'll wait.
Oh, shit.
I've been told on my channel about the fake ID. Miss Hash Brown, you in the building. I'm gonna prove it to you right now. See, this is where the bull crap comes in. You know what I mean? Me talking about the fake ID, it's not brand new. I been saying it. It's just that my channel wasn't big enough.
Right.
So those other people, they didn't care.
They definitely didn't. Nobody really cared about what he had to say.
This closure
Everybody cared about what
is
Hassan had to
for
say.
me.
In the beginning, nobody gave a damn about what B Stinger had to say. And everybody wanted to pay attention to what Hassan was saying. And now nobody's paying attention to what Hassan's saying. And all the attention's on B Stinger, and Hassan can't stand it.
He went and apologized to Bam, Jay.
For me, I ask again, why are you mad? Truth says, because you're lying on other survivors. Truth. You see, I'm not running from your question or answer or whatever it is. Truth. I'll say it again. for the 100th time. I'm from the first generation of hip hop. I don't know Africa Bambaataa for doing anything.
Yeah, why do they keep clinging on this? I'm the first generation. If you weren't a rapper or some type of musician, you were a spectator of the first generation. Y'all keep latching yourself onto this nigga legacy as if y'all motherfuckers was artists. That's the only part that bothers me.
He wanted to be the first lady in hip hop.
Yeah. Y'all keep latching yourself. I'm waiting for it to load.
We're underage kids or whatever or anything. That was the same thing. Never, ever the rumor. Everybody knows that. Everybody knew the rumor. The rumor was that he liked this man. You can't fault nobody for that. That was the rumor.
True. All right.
See, there's some stuff that I want to say, but I'm not even going to say.
The first lady is crazy. All right, I think that's where I'm gonna stop this at. I'm had enough foolishness for one day. Plus, my ass has been tired of sitting in this damn seat. No Diddy.
Your booty hurt.
No Diddy.
Mario.